Ray took a photo out of her pocket and showed it to us. It was a shocking and unimaginable image. This nigga. What? He died. And yeah, we're lit. All right, what's up, guys? We're back with a new video. Now it is time to start up chapter 6, the final chapter. It's time to get right straight into it, bro. I have been so excited. I have been truly so excited to return and continue this game after an absolute roller coaster of a trial. I'm thinking the entire time she set up that entire mechanism and she was gonna die, only to lose the trial, and Mikado was the one that did the process. And then at the same time, I'm thinking, damn, we really lost and the game's over. And then in the same process, they somehow did some type of failsafe. I'm assuming Kinjo did some type of failsafe, got us the fuck out that game, and now I don't know what to expect on. So I'm so excited, and I don't want to waste any more of y'all time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click new game. My bad. I'm so excited, I clicked on new game. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, what did I save? I think I saved an 8. Yeah, that's the biggest and most loaded one. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's get it. Miss Kurokawa. Do not play. Do not fucking play with me. Dude, you're not gonna play with me right this instant and bring out the GOAT, Kurokawa. Stop playing. No. No fucking way. This is how we're starting right off the jump. I solved it. I finally solved it. That bug I was talking about. And here it is. The 7 method is returning the value void. Huh? What's wrong, Miss Kurokawa? I told you not to refer to me as that name, Mikado Seonji. That's Mikado? Oh, okay, so I'm assuming this is outside the realm of the virtual world. This is how Mikado looks like. And Kurokawa, Kokoro Kurokawa? This is crazy. This is insane. Brother, this might be one of the most insane things to start off the game with. Literally. Like one of the most insane things they're starting off the game with. Kokoro Kurokawa. Because that's definitely Kokoro. And I see that clear as day. Just the way she looks, instantly that's Kokoro. Is this is the mother of Makako? I cannot fucking believe this. You certainly did. I'm sorry. Have you forgotten my last name is Mitsume? If it's that confusing, just call me by my first name. What the fuck is going on? How are we starting off the game like this? But isn't Kurokawa still right officially? You said before that your husband and daughter were missing. So technically you haven't gotten divorced yet. Have you come here to talk about such trivial things? No, never mind. Oh right, the bug. I fixed it. You were right. And the code? It is in the USB. Do you want to test it right now? Give it a test. What the fuck is going on? Bro. This shit is nuts. It's not bad, expectedly. I know, right? Now we're finally at the starting line. Look at this man. Look at human form Makako in such a happy state of his life. Ah, Kokoro, I brought this month's pay in the bag right here. I'm sorry that I always have to pay in cash every time. Huh? What's wrong? Is there something troubling you? No, but this, as always, isn't clean money. What's wrong with that? I know the security has been worse ever since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, but aren't you doing this too often? You know, hacking? If you're concerned about money laundering, I've done it quite thoroughly every time. I'm not berating you. Sorry if I got offended. Crime is everywhere these days, and I'm actually quite used to it anyways. It's just that you might get caught if you go too far. Just be on the lookout. You're one of my most important sources of research money. Holy fuck, so they knew each other before this entire game started? Like, I think that's what's... Bro, I don't even know what to start off with. The fact that Kokoro in this game was like, I'll do whatever it takes to support you voids in the beginning to... I mean, boy, she didn't have her memories during the game, but still, holy fuck. There aren't many people out there who's out to invest in people like me. I'm afraid I can't, Kokoro. I haven't got much time left. Do you mean, are you referring to that person you talked about last time? Master Utsuro. And now I understand the eyes now. This is insane. That's literally Utsuro's luck that turned their eyes like that. This... Yo, how are we starting off the chapter so peak? What the fuck? I need to meet him as soon as possible for my sake. Even if it's just an alter ego created inside a program world. Mikado Seonji, the emotions you're feeling right now. Is it aspiration? Respect? No. It's awe. To be honest, I don't give a damn about the ultimate luck or anything. If I could meet him just for a moment, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Amazing. It's a strong emotion without any doubt. And then what's more crazy is Kokoro really doesn't... I feel like she doesn't even give a shit about all this. It's the fact that his emotions is so powerful. She just loves researching that. Could I record your data for Oh my fuck. Oh my goodness. It's just a running trend. Literally, she's all about research. That's it. Whatever it takes to advance her intellect. I cannot with this game. Later, please. It's a bit disturbing, to be honest. All right. The reason why you're creating that alter ego, your relationship with that person, that's no relevance with me. To digitalize emotion and analyze it, to digitally create human emotion itself. The objective of mine was finally made true by your request. And our objectives merely happen to overlap, that's all. That's expected of our Miss Kokoro. You make things so much easier. That's why I'm requesting specifically you. Then, the framework has been completed. We should start a deep learning process with our sample data. I'll take it from here, since I created the base algorithm. You sure? You're the one who requested it, and I'm the one getting paid for it. Lending the equipment necessary is enough reason to pay the money anyway. If that's what you want, then alright. Would you like a cup of coffee? Oh, then please make it black. The sample data is on the desktop, so go ahead and input it, and I'll be right back. This marks another step forward. Master Utsuro, please wait for me. So he was trying his absolute hardest to resurrect him. I'll resurrect you, I promise. They are starting off this game absolutely crazy. Let's see. Gosh, Kokoro, we should keep things more arranged. Let's see. Is it this folder? What? What's with this folder? It's not any program code. Is it a different type of data? I haven't deleted this folder yet. Whoa! Why are you so surprised? It's not like you're seeing something you weren't supposed to. Kokoro. This isn't something we're talking about, but it isn't anything worth hiding for either. It's all in the past anyways. I'm always thankful for your support, so I guess I can tell you this much. What are these data files? Haven't you always wondered about my family? About those who are my family? No, well, of course not. You're lying. I assure you, I'm no more about the emotions, curiosity than anyone else in the world. You and your mind reading again. This is, well, a file containing my daughter's brain map and digitalized electric signals from each response she gets. She was running literal tests on macaque. Yo. What the fuck? It was my lifelong dream to study primitive emotions. Primitive emotions? Mikado Sanji, what do you think the most primitive emotion is? The base emotion of all emotion that us humans feel. Yeah, the very first emotion that us humans feel as a living creature. When we first became a living creature. The very essence of emotion. Emotion is an unknown field. No one ever could logically explain what emotion is. But what if we could digitalize the most primitive emotion? Maybe we could further inspect about the very identity of us humans. Isn't it fascinating? Is that so? I'm not sure. And what does that have to do with your daughter? Our emotions get largely affected by our surroundings as we grow up. As such, to research about the most primitive emotion in its purest form, I must conduct the experiments from the very moment a human being is born. Shh. This woman is insane. What are you telling me? She got a man, faked all the emotions to try to get whoever this husband is, did her business, got pregnant, popped out macaco, and did test. Nah, this is, nah, hell nah. Hell no! Are you kidding? Damn, I got so mad I dropped water on the floor. I'll be back. Damn.
A few minutes later.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And this is my basis on why I think about this. At first, I thought when I did Kokoro's, because I did Kokoro's free time events when we first started this game, and she talked about having some type of, to find some way to get some type of emotion from the ground up for that purpose. Just a hypothesis, but I do think there's a way to produce the basic emotion. To lock up newborn babies, prohibit all contact to the outside world until they're... Excuse me? The fact that she did that shit literally is, bro, that is the only thing I could think of. Like she did that shit. Holy fuck. Yo, this is gonna be a long video. I can already tell I'm about to be spewing so much craziness from this game. Holy fuck. Kokoro, you did it. Yes, I had her specifically for that project. She popped out macaco and tested the living shit out of her. It was much more convenient than getting another person's child, much higher security as well. I had her born in the lab and I started my experiment right away. Yo. When I think about this even more, this macaco might have been, she might be the strongest woman known to man. You cannot even explain how goated she is. If I was born in a fucking lab, tested beyond belief, and was still in the name of hope, oh my God, that's crazy. These files are all from back then. Did your husband agree to this? He did it for the record. I didn't think that genes would have much of an effect, and though I searched for a sperm donor, but one of the researchers I knew had a crush on me for the longest time. That is insane. I actually cannot believe this. What is this chapter? Brother, bro, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm delaying this. Oh, this is gonna be a long video. What the well, this is the boring part, so let's skip this. So that means your husband and daughter who went missing. Well, my husband couldn't stand it in the end, so he took off with my daughter. Oh my God, I'm so fucking happy. Whoever the hubby was had a brain, because hell nah. You can't just let someone be born and then let someone do research like that. Yo, this woman is evil, bruh. No, I don't care how much research you're looking into. Never in my absolute day in life would I expect to hear something like that. I lost contact, so I don't know what happened afterwards. Weird. He definitely agreed to the experiment, you know? It was at a point I realized that fatherhood is a much stronger emotion than I thought. Of course, bro, I don't even think, Okay, hold up. Kokoro, now you're dumb as shit. It ain't about fatherhood is a stronger emotion. It's a common sense thing to know that you don't have a literal child get tested every single day in a fucking facility and think that is commonly like, and that's good morals. Your morals is complete shit. It's out the fucking window. What the fuck? Oh nah. Yo, even Mikado's like, yo, I might be crazy for looking for Utsuro, but woman, you are fucking sick. Wait, but these files, they've been regularly updated until a few years ago. That's because she ran away with the scanning chip still in her brain. They put a fucking scanning chip in her brain. This woman, Kokoro, is so fucked up. The chip is run by a semi-electrical battery, so as long as she was alive, the data should have been sent to this PC. Then why did you keep these? The file is still enormous. Ah, were you planning to use these for research? No, that's not it. I just forgot. There's a lot of data to handle. As soon as she made contact with the outer world, that primitive emotion must have disappeared. So this is all worthless data. To be honest, I didn't know they even existed before you opened them. Could you please delete them? Alright. Wait, are you concerned about something? No, I have no right to complain about ethics when my hands are this dirty from all the crimes that I've done. But still, she's your family. You told me that you were an orphan, right? I guess this story sounds a bit irresponsible for someone like you. Sorry, I was being careless. No, not at all. It's not something you should apologize for. I'm fine. Y'all both deserve each other. Y'all sick fucking bastards. Holy crud. Interesting. What is it? I checked some of the data just in case, but my daughter lived quite a life, didn't she? She seemed to have gotten into Hosting Academy. Come again? And there's a name I recognized many times throughout my daughter's memories. Utsuro. Isn't that the person you were looking for? Mikado? What's the matter, officer? You surprised me. I'm sorry. Kokoro, you're not joking about this, right? It was only a personal act of trying to meet with him that I contacted with you, and yet your daughter ran away and luckily got into OC to somehow meet with him when I haven't even seen a single sign of him? Can this be fate? Fate? Luck? I don't believe in unscientific things. But this is new information to me as well. No, if you think about it, it's quite simple. This is the power of divine luck. Yes, it's his power. He is calling me. Him and I are pulling together once again. That could be the only explanation. Master Utsuro. Ah, Master... Bro. Alright now, this is fucked up, bro. This man straight up pulling out the straight Kanade face. Kokoro, the event I met you, and that was also by Utsuro's will. I want this data to be scanned, all of it. This could prove to be even more important than the AI we're creating. To be honest, I'm a bit tired. What if it's money? I'll give you much more money, please. Give me a few more as a tip. I guess I'm skipping sleep tonight. Damn. So she just had money in the fucking... She was money laundering like crazy. Chapter 0. Oh, man. I think they just started out that with the absolute... Like, I just went for like, oh, fucking, for a wild ride right there. Holy hell. Like, what did I just... Oh my gosh. The world's falling apart. What was that? Playing edgelord? No, I mean literally. Don't we all know everything's over? If this is happening, the killing school field trip must come to an end. Though there's no way for us to find out how it all ended. But I think it's unusual, even for Mikado, to put sudden end to everything. Did something go wrong with the plan? Serves him right. Right in hell, Mikado Seonji. There's one thing I agree on with Nikke. We have the same type of mutual feeling with Mikado. That's one thing I could say. It's just my speculation. Yeah, what we know for sure, whether Mikado's going to succeed or not, our time here is up. If Mr. Utsuro really came back to life, if we can get our fortune back and even the smallest chance of us coming back to life opens up. No, there's no such... Fortune is just that, mere luck. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead. And even if it were possible, Mikado Seonji would never let it happen. No, I don't want to die. I want to live some more. I want to stay here with you guys. Emma, snap out of it. We're already dead. Us talking like this is only a fantasy. I know that. I'm prepared to face the end. It would be childish to deny that. But I just couldn't help it. Our lives throughout the past years have been a living hell. And when we finally escaped those gutters and lived a normal life, we're dragged right back down to have to accept it's the end. No, I hate it. Why me? Why do we have to go through all this suffering? Stop it. Crying out like that won't change what's already done. Besides, we already did something terrible. Hey, Nikkei, is there anything you want to say? It might be your last chance. Or are you keeping silent because you don't have a mouth? Fuck it. I'm just waiting for all this to be over. I'm glad this hell of a life is ending. There's no point in living life without power. Yeah, just let me return to dust. Are you sure about that? You. Well. What about you then? Your health. You wanted to regain your health. You came this far just for that one goal. Why are you so concerned about other people's? You must be the most desperate of us. That might be true. But still, there's something that came to mind when I realized this will be the end. This is what I was fated to be. What? We are all granted power of fortune by Mr. Utsuro, and with that power altered each of our fates. We weren't dragged down to hell. We were there from the very beginning. Fortune might have allowed us a temporary escape, but this is the place we were always supposed to be. You? So we can't change fate? I don't know. There might have been some way if Mr. Utsuro was still alive. But wouldn't it be better to think we came back where we belonged, that we lost everything? At least in your last moments. Damn. Hajime is a philosophist. Like, he really thought about this a lot. Like, probably sitting here forever since he started from the very beginning. Like, man, my life was a living hell and I was always supposed to die. I got blessed with Utsuro, but then fate led me right back to the part where I was supposed to be from the very beginning. Death. Man, that's actually insane. When you think about the logically like that, it's kind of crazy. Forget it. You're lame. I'd rather not spend our last moments dealing with the likes of you. I'm gonna lay down here and silently fall into sleep. Haha, if that's what you want. I'm sorry. Emma? Tell me one final joke. Anything's fine. Oh, but I thought you hated them. Just pick one already. It's almost time. Oh, this is sad. This is actually so sad. All right. What do you call a deer with extremely good eyesight? That is so fucked. They did not have to end off the Void Theater like that and not even allow her to say her last joke. Master Utsuro, I was happy to meet you, but at the same time I was unhappy. That's the reason I resent our meeting. So thank you. Because you were... What should I say first? If I were to explain the who monologue right now. My name is... Though I doubt anyone really cared. As you can see, I'm not or have a as well as I'm just one of the ordinary student that at any morning empty, yeah. Only emptiness. Empty. Yep, just empty. Aura? Sora, get up! Sora, you... Stop fucking playing. Sora, are you okay? Huh? Sora, it's me. Are you okay? Do you know where we are? This place. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay, Sora. Wait a minute. Is this Yuriko back in her original human adult form? She looked fine as hell. She looked good. Well, I found you on the floor. I thought you was dead. I thought I was dead. Huh? Who are you? Excuse me? This is the first time we've met, right? Wait, is it something about you is familiar? It's me, Yuriko Kabi. Girl, you look good as fuck. I cannot lie. Yuriko, is that really? Yes, of course it is. You look like a completely different person. I don't understand either. I look like I did back when I was in high school. In high school? Yuriko, I can't remember. Huh? My theory was correct. I don't know why my memories and my appearance is back, but this is how I look now. What? You still don't believe me? Yeah, she looked good how she is now. What, you still don't believe me? My memories might be back, but I still remember everything that's happened. I believe you. I was just a little surprised. Ooh, you look very mature though. Well, that's because I'm an adult. I don't know how old you are, but I'm older probably. So I should call you Miss Kaguya, or are you already married? What? Shut up. I'm not that old. Miss Kaguya. I'm just asking you to treat me how you usually do. It's just a joke, Yuriko. This is insane. By the way, do you know what happened? I want to know our situation. No, we obviously didn't know what to do until our minds were blank. Yo, that was insane. What? We're alive? I think so. What happened to the execution? Why are we on this beach? Where are the others? Yuriko, I have a question. We're still in the virtual world, right? Well, I don't think that zeros and ones are normally flying around in the real world. Yeah, so we're still in the virtual world. And the sky is purple if you noticed. Did you say that your memories are back? Yeah, I don't know why. So how'd you get kidnapped and forced into the killing game? I'll tell you. Just wait a second. My mind is still a little fizzy. I'm sure. I was working as usual, then someone... Sorry, I don't remember the details. I know for sure I was surprise attacked. If you don't want to remember, you don't have to. I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. In any case, we know what's going on, so I think we need to check. Huh? The student handbook is completely broken. There's some weird static in the rules section. Sora, look at this. My reset code was activated? The reset code is unlocked. Did this bring back my memories? Did this bring my memories back? Let me check mine. I was looking at Yuriko's oh, mine's back too. Awesome. Oh, mine's like that too. Really? So, have you remember everything? They should come back. My real memories, you remember before, right? Oh, yeah, Akane Tara, was it? Have you gotten any other memories apart from hers? I should have, but I don't feel any different from how I did in the last trial. Well, the change in my appearance must have something to do with the reset code, but you haven't changed at all, so maybe it didn't work for you. I don't know. The reset code is not absolute. The reset code just initiates the tampering state of data. Okay, and then Monocro's back in his robotic state. Tampering state, what's that? Wait, what? Yeah, you said it just popped up out of nowhere. Monocro. Pleasure to see you all again. Oh, he's back to his regular self? You, what do you want this time? No, wait a second. I'm no longer your enemy. What bullshit are you trying to pull? You worked for Mikado. Yuriko, wait a minute. Monocro, I wanted to talk to you. Sora? The day I arrived on the 5th island, when that happened, you tried to tell us something, right? Yes. Why didn't you say anything? And what did you do after that? Then your condition was weird. And there's got to be a reason that you're here, right? Still as seasoned as ever, Miss Sora. I'll admit you was half right. Half right? Once my data was initialized, it doesn't make sense for me to be here anymore. So in theory, my personality should be dead, but I have somehow come back to life. Now that I have a few moments of freedom, I came here to tell you. What are you talking about? Don't you understand? I'm here to help you guys. Monocro is on our side? Oh, it's lit. To help us? It seems both your reset codes have activated, right? Seeing how Yuriko's avatar has been released, but nonetheless, you lack information. To beat that monster Mikado, you need information. Am I wrong? Wait a minute, you're acting weird. You've been on Mikado's side all this time, so why are you helping us now? Well, I'm not sure either. I think the default value of my algorithm is to help humans. Oh, algorithm? All programs act using algorithms, and the principle those are determined by default value. So, was Monocro, like, for an example, was it meant to be an alter ego? But like from, like, let's say using regular Danganronpa, like an alter ego, but Mikado found a way to flip the script to make Monocro become evil. Basically like Monami. But instead, Monami was always normal. And then we just had Monokumo added to the mix. In this case, it's different. It's like Imagine Monocro be Monami and then Monami turned evil from back in Danganronpa. That's how I look at Monocro. So I'm not exactly been trustworthy so far. So you have to make a choice if to trust me or not. I won't force you. As Yuruko said, I've been working for Mikado, so why would you trust me? However, I'm no longer under jurisdiction of Mikado, so now my actions is to help you. Hope you believe that much. Alright. What should we do, Sora? Monocro, what do you know about Mikado's plan? Where are the others and what's going on? Well, not all of them are here, but I could show you where they are. Yuko, let's take a help. Are you sure? It's hard to understand the situation with just us two alone. Besides, we don't know where the others are, and we could always use some eyes in the sky. We have the perfect bird for that job. Please don't address me as just a bird. Right, I'm suspicious of Monocro, but he has been acting weird for the past few days. However, if you betray us, you will die. Do not worry, my algorithm isn't programmed to lie. So it's safe to assume that you have decided there's nothing else on this beach. We should move. Move to where? To the singularity. Please talk to me when you're ready. I want to start right away. Alright, cool. What a sudden reunion. Monocro is certainly back to his unusual self. I'm still not sure if he's our ally or our enemy, but I'm sure Monocro is something that could be useful to us. What happened to us? Who knows what the future may hold? God, this is peak. It's time to uncover the truth. Oh my goodness. Chapter 6. The Moon of Hope and Sun of Despair. Investigation? Oh wow. Oh my god, my system is all fucked up too, with my shit all activated. Alright. Alright. Yuruko, you really are an adult. What are you saying? No matter how much I look, I still miss the pink-haired Yuruko I know. Well, this is the real me. When I was a hostess, I was just imitating the appearance of someone who knew what they was doing. Aside from that, since it's a bar to entertain people, I try to be as colorful as possible. Did you always wear glasses? Yes, ever since I was young, my eyesight was bad. Back when I was a hostess, I used to wear contacts. Sorry if you don't like it. No. I love this appearance. I think you elevated 10 times higher for me. Me personally. Contacts are uncomfortable. You look cool with glasses with contact lenses. Don't worry. You think so? Thanks. You're welcome. Alright, is there anything else I can click around here? Alright, let's head out. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Right, well, let's move right away. Wait a minute, Monocro. Just where's the singularity? Wait, before that, do we even need to go to it? Mikado's plan, and the reason why we got trapped in this killing game. If you already know, just tell us here. She's right, don't be suspicious. If you have any information for us, tell us right away. Oh, I thought you already knew about Mikado's plan. Huh? Nikkei said everything a few days ago, remember? Besides, the reset codes were solved, so I think you have already come to your conclusion. Yuki, Utsuro, he's trying to meet them. Is that what you're talking about? Well, his goal is to put Utsuro's personality over Yuki's, therefore aiming for the resurrection of divine luck. Isn't that what you already concluded in Bitch City? That's... Wait a minute. Only me, Sora, and Yuki were there, so how do you know about that? That's because I am the overseer of this world. Currently, this virtual world is enormous due to external intervention. You can tell what happens from the strange environment that surrounds you, right? When that happens, our security was destroyed, and without my admin privileges, I know little information of what happened since. So just tell us, what information do you know? Well, what a temper for Miss Kaguya here. Always so impatient. I have judged that seeing it for yourself would be faster than my explanation. It's only a waste of time talking here. I see. I know it for a fact it is not me nor Mikado causing this intervention. It would be impossible to move such a place for us. Follow me. The coordinates of the map are all lined up, so it should just be just ahead. I don't think he's listening to a single word I said. It can't be helped. We should just do what Monocro says for now. At the end of the day, it's only a matter of time before Mikado realizes something wrong and comes to execute us again. That's a wise judgment. Now follow me. Due to a natural liking of this location, you may feel somewhat dizzy upon movement. Please keep in mind that and have a safe travel, okay? Alright. We have arrived. This is the first singularity. Ugh, my head is spinning. What is this? What's going on? As I said, this world's full of errors. It seems the objects are misplaced. It's not just that. When I woke up, we was on a sandy beach, and now we're somewhere inside a building. Wait, is this maybe the first island? Correct, the bell tower. This is where the first murder took place. In the virtual world, murders are of great significance. From this era, I should be able to do various manipulations here. This way. Okay. You go first. Alright, I'm on the... Damn, this entire area. Huh? What's this machine? Where's there somebody inside? That's adult Yuri? Oh my goodness. He seems familiar somehow. Yuri? That person is Yuri Cochran. A suspicious capsule type machine reminiscing of a tube, laying the sleeping body of Yuri, who is an adult like we saw in that video. You all are aware that the one who died in this tower was Yuri, correct? Wait, what? Why is Yuri? No, importantly, what is this machine? This machine is a device that connects the real and virtual worlds. In other words, this is the connector to the virtual world program where we currently reside. In the real world, just like Yuki, you two are in a capsule like him asleep. So Yuri also returned to his body. Wait a minute. Yuri fell from the top tower, but there's no cuts and no wounds. Wait, is Yuri alive? No, Yuri's very much dead. What's in this device is just an empty body. What? Which, because the virtual world connects directly to the brain, so a death in here is a death in the real world. Wow. Oh, that means Taria's actually gonna stay dead, bro. A price to pay for Kanade to stay dead. So at this point, whatever. There are no exceptions. Damn. I thought they could somehow magically bring them back. So everyone who died is still dead. After we saw the real nature of Nikke, it's just as we thought, he was lying. But hearing Minecraft say it like that, they're all gone. So why is Yuri still here? Why is that capsule here with them? I already told you. Told us? This place is entirely virtual. Your body is exactly the same. It's just like a game avatar, so to speak. And with the administrator rights, you could change the look of an avatar. So in other words, someone arbitrarily manipulated the body of the dead Yuri. Does that mean it wasn't a person who intervened? It was due to reset codes. When a reset code is activated, your avatar returns to the state of your original body. If you don't believe me, let me show you. What? I'm back to looking like... Oh, wow. Huh? I'm back to normal. Originally, such power would be impossible, but in this state, it is possible to manipulate. Oh, we're just talking nonsense. Let's get back to the important part about Yuri's reality. To be precise, somebody called the connected device a reality. That was their reason. The connection device? Is there something like that in a capsule machine? Well, as far as I'm aware, the device will show information. Damn, and here we are. This is his profile. That's all we know about Yuri. Please have a read. Name, Yuri Cochran, Japan and Russian, mid-20s. From a young age, he inherited the Cochran Corporation. He hated men very much, but was able to see very varied abilities of humans, and became an outstanding businessman and developed the Cochran Corporation to new heights, using independently developed AI called Yuri for space exploration. Of course he did. He successfully contributed greatly to the space industry and became one of the symbols of the next generation of hope. Influenced by a girl from his past, he was determined to devote himself to help women's welfare. Looks like a lot of great achievements, but still nothing special. So the same old Yuri. Not only Yuri's body was big, he himself was. So what does he have to do with our situation? Miss Sora, do you not remember? Yeah, what? Well, I'm aware you have records of your memories as Akane Tara. Am I wrong? Yuri Cochran made Akane Tara as a child. Huh? What? Sora? Yuri, who originally rejected men and worshipped women, the reason he became so obsessed with women was because Yuri hired Akane Tara as a worker for him. What is this game? Bro. This is blowing my... This is blowing my mind. Why would Yuri need Akane? I'm gonna be walking a lot off screen off this video. I swear to you. What in the world am I seeing? Bro. Huh? And does that mean Sora? Do you remember meeting him as a That's what I'm saying. I don't remember meeting him at all, at least in DRA 1. This has to be super far back in the past. I'm not too sure. I can't remember it for certain. Well, I don't really remember everyone I met whilst I was a maid. Right. Well, whether Miss Sora remember. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So during Akane's time when she was despair, she probably met Yuri because she handles a lot of personal business. You're not. Doesn't really matter. What's important is Yuri had knowledge of Akane Tara. Why is that important? Why does that matter? Because that is the reason they was caught in the killing game. All of you, Utsuru, the very purpose of Mikado, he brought you all here because you were all related to his classmates during Utsuru's time at Host Peak Academy. Ah, wait, all of it? Wait, what, including me? Minako Tomori, does that name seem familiar to you? Oh my goodness. What? That's that was the mother of Kazuna. Minako, wait, how do you know her? Minako Tomori's only daughter, Kazuna Tomori, is the ultimate cheerleader of the 79th class at Osik. She was one of Utsuru's classmates. Huh? No way. What? Minako's a married woman? Wait the fuck a minute. Are you telling me that woman back in the epilogue in DRA 1? Wait a minute. Was Yuruko looking up to Minako? Brother, that would make so much sense. I remember now when Yuruko was talking so highly of this woman, but then because the woman had trained Yuruko to become this hostess, she became better than her and Minako lost her job. Is that what they're gonna refer to? Because she was like, I hated that. Like, she despised Yuruko because of it. And you know how Minako's personality was? That shit, her personality was shit. So I knew she would be the type to do something like that. If this is the way I'm thinking, that's right. Is it really a surprise? But she really has a husband and a daughter? Why? Did you two have a thing going on? No, Minako was the madam at the bar I used to work at in high school. Even though I was a minor, she looked after me so I could work with her. To think she was a married woman. But this is about her. This is about Minako's daughter who went to Hosu, right? Yes, we most surprised. Hosu's 79th class. Allow me to say this one more time. The reason you became a target of Mikado was because you were more or less related to the 79th class. In case of Miss Sora, Akane Taro was part of the 79th class herself. So that is self-explanatory. So every one of us is related in some way. Wait a minute. Madam's daughter and Sora were classmates? Minako's age at the time, and then her daughter was in high school. That means Grandma Kabuya? What? Oh, no. I wasn't trying to calculate your age. Well, age doesn't matter, so please just stop calling me that. Is that touching moment over? Can I continue? All of you, except the member of Void, were related to 79 class in some way. No, technically, the Voids sought help from the 79 class member Utsuro. Since they are technically related, it means all of you are related to 79 class. Kind of think of it, Teruya was part of the 79 class of host as well. Then, was Teruya also a classmate of Utsuro? Correct. In Mikado's plan, everyone was supposed to have a slight relation to the 79 class. But there were some people who were in the 79 class themselves. That includes Akane Tara. That's you, Sora. And that's the reason we're in this terrible situation. Because we have connections to the 79 class. So why did Void, Mikado, collect everyone connected to the 79 class? In order for Yuki to become Utsuro, he needed to create a similar environment to the previous game. Mikado called it reproduction. A reproduction? Had no choice, it was created a conflict of men versus women for that exact reproduction. Killing Yuri was the only way to do that. Him dying as a fact alone would be good enough. As expected, it stirred up theories of a woman being the culprit. I'm sorry, Mikado, I messed up the reenactment. It shouldn't be a surprise, considering your flawlessness of your reenactment of this case. Quite unlike a certain incapable person. Wow. The reproduction of the case, it's the order of the killing game we've been through so far. The voice previously mentioned that after the trial. Oh my god, that is absolutely nuts. Bro, that is actually insane. Miss Tara, part of the 79 class, Miss Sora, if you really are her, you should remember. Remember how this killing game is similar to the killing game of the 79 class? That's right, Teruya said that the 79 class went through a killing game as well. About Utsuro, you must have heard about him from Sora on the last island. Do you remember? Yuki is biologically identical to Utsuro, but mentally they are different people. So Mikado wanted to replace Yuki's personality with Utsuro. As such, he chose a virtual world so he could connect directly to the brain. In conclusion, Utsuro was the 79th class and the two killing games were very similar. In the virtual world, Yuki suffered the same turning. This is Mikado's plan, yep, to bring him right back into regular. That's so insane. The trials that Nikkei talked about is the reenactment process. I was affected to some extent, but after hearing it myself, it was truly terrible. Now that my memory as a kind of tire has returned, I remember clearly what I did and the terrible hell of this killing game. My memory, when I opened my eyes, Utsuroshima was ambiguous. It felt like a dark past, but now I remember everything clearly. During that time, he and I did something terrible. It's a terrible time that I don't ever want to repeat again, and Mikado Seionji did it all over again. To Yuki, who has done nothing wrong, was dragged into this selfish purpose again. Damn, it's so unlucky. And not just Yuki, everyone dragged into this because of the 79th class. Wait a minute, after the war in the tragedy, human scientific achievement were rapid and technology improved day by day. With the technology of the Toa group, I know the artificial intelligence and the other things of sort had begun to appear, but no matter how much I think about it, covering a personality with somebody else's is, no matter how similar the environment and the conditions are, is it really possible? It's basically brainwashing. If it's possible or not, the theory has already been proven by someone before. They even managed to implement it in practice before. What? Juko Onishima. Oh. This woman. Have you ever heard of her? Absolutely despicable. Juko Onishima. She's the cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Juko Onishima. She corrupted Utsuro. As a result, most of the 79 class died. She is the root of this world's chaos. Well, she died a long time ago after popping up a few too many times, so you don't need to worry too much about her. In the past, Juko Mishima modified a virtual world called the Neo World Program. It was used to override someone's personality with her own, aka the plan to turn everybody into herself. Of course, with the works of many others, her plan failed and Juko Mishima is completely dead. That doesn't make sense. Did Mikado use that plan as a motivation for his own? Wow, these are some fucking amazing ass references. Did he actually implement the plan? And what does the symbol of the capsule device mean? This is the connection device of the New World Program. It's a stolen version that was plugged with the thermal plate. He stole it? Where did Mikado get such manpower? Unfortunately, I do not know that. I'm only supposed to direct the killing game, the model mascot taken place by the Monokuma. Even Mikado didn't give me the full details. So we were forced into a killing game that Utsuro went through because the 79 class was already dead. So we were used as alternatives or substitutes, in other words. Yes, Yuri here, Yuruko as well, and everyone else that were in the same situation. Huh? What's with the serious face for her? No, that can't be it. There's gotta be something more. Yuruko and everybody else were kidnapped by Mikado. What? There's more? Ooh, still sharp as always at Miss Sora. Correct. In addition to the people related to the 79 class condition, there were some other criteria they had to reach. And they were, you had to be a Host Peak Academy student. Huh? This is the essential and irreplaceable condition that Mikado learned using trial and error. In addition to this, the 79 killing game, there had been several others. There was even a killing game that took place with the Host Peak Academy officials. I'm not sure why, but Utsuro's personality was covered up. But the ultimate talent was absolutely necessary. Wait, what are you talking about? I've never been to Host Peak Academy. That's correct. You wasn't a student or Yuri at Host Peak Academy. Then here's the problem. When you start the killing school trip, why did your memories go back to when you was at high school? Huh? You all should know since your memories have returned, but you see, Host Peak Academy was already closed several years ago, so the ultimate students that were considered the symbols of hope in this world could no longer be found. That's why Mikado decided to kidnap all the people who considered the symbols of hope. Read Yuri's profile carefully again. Using independent development AI called Yuri for space exploration, successfully contributed significantly to the science industry and became a symbol of the next generations of hope. The symbols of hope for the next generation? Oh! They were bringing things back to life and they were restoring peace. So when you became... No. Hold on. Wait, this might be insane then. I'm so sorry I do this every time to you guys. I'm so sorry. But you cannot tell me Kanade was going to be the next generation of hope. No, I can't. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I actually think this is just absolute insanity, because that is the only way they could do this. If it takes the willpower, they have to be an ultimate in some capacity, knowing that it all disappeared. They somehow made Hibiki and Kanade symbols of the next generation of hope. Now I understand Hibiki, but yo, that is insanity. Among them, there were people who had great contributions to the restoration work. Those people were the next generations of hope, just as the same as the ultimate students were, and they were called the symbols of hope. Mikado focused on that and the talent itself, and such put everyone's age back to when they were in high school. In other words, you are a virtual ultimate student. What the absolute fuck? Come on, wait a second. Are symbols of hope of the next generation? Does that include me? But I don't have any achievements that could earn me that title. Woohoo, you're too humble, Miss Kaguya. You would certainly deserve that title. You were a counselor, correct? Really? Well, I did some volunteering through speaking skills as I learned as a hostess. Yo, she is such a fucking queen. Oh my god, I love Yuruko. Oh my goodness. And became a psychologist. Of course, I did gain a little recognition, but not to the extent of being called that. It's through the counseling that Yuruko did that she began to stand out after the tragedy. She helped a lot of people who were physically and mentally damaged by the disaster, for all the small cost of nothing. Many people suffered from PTSD, and thanks to Yuruko's hard work, got through their trauma, and they got her the title of being the symbol of the next generation of hope. You know, it's so insane, bro. Sora, you are the most luckiest woman ever, bro, to have Yuruko. Oh my goodness, bro. She's a woman I need in my life. My god. Yuruko, that's awesome. Well, that being said, shouldn't I have been the ultimate counselor instead? Why was I chosen the ultimate hostess? That's not what I was known for. Your talent and memories were inextricably linked. You were selected as the ultimate psychologist. Your memories wouldn't sync well since you was a psychologist at the time. So does that mean everyone else actually had the talent as well? Correct. Yuri here is no different. He was famous in the space industry. A symbol of hope for the next generation. For some point, everybody's beginning to call me that. A considerable amount of time has passed since the whole peak shutdown, and people still were desperate for some hope. That's how humans are. Just how mankind creates religion. They need something to believe in. That's amazing. Humans are always hungry for hope. They were afraid of despair. That's why they created the symbols of hope. When you said that, something came in mind. Monocro, are you human? When the Kyoto school trip first started, I didn't know anything. I thought there might be someone who controls you behind the scenes. But as the story of the virtual world came out from Mikado's remarks, you seem to be more than someone being controlled when you was talking about your memory returning. And Monocro was created by Mikado specifically for this plan. It would be right to call you artificial intelligence, right? Ooh, a swing and a miss. You only half right this time. Of course, I'm an artificial intelligence, but I'm not made by Mikado. What? Just who are you? My real name is Yuri. Mikado hacked me into another program. What? Yuri? Wait, that's... Using independent development AI called Yuri for space exploration, he's actually contributed significantly to the space industry and became one of the symbols of the next generation. What? Monaco, you're Yuri's... Yes, I guess you can call the real Yuri my... This is insanity! Oh my god, this is too peak. Didn't I say my purpose is to help humans? Originally, my purpose was to manage various flights. I must have been developed for that. Even though most of my data has been modified, I still have no memory of being the AI Yuri. What? Why the hell is the AI created by Kagura Corporation being modified for use in the killing game? Mikado is extremely focused on efficiency. For him, Mr. Cochrane's AI had all the necessities conditioned for the plan. It must have been the best prey. So he kidnapped Yuri and stole his artificial intelligence, that's what you're saying? So in summary, in addition, an AI created by the next generations of hope would be fitting for his plan. This isn't a very good story. And well, I don't know all of Mikado's actions. All the memories of me being the AI Yuri have been erased. I just went through with the killing game as programmed. But now that I know my identity, I can clearly remember what took place because of my program, which is why I'm helping you both. An unimaginable identity. Yuri was deeper in Mikado's plan than all we thought. But of course, Yuri is dead. He was also a victim. The scary thing is someone executed all these large-scale crimes, but this was all done by the person called Mikado Seonji. Even after we got ourselves memories back, we still don't know how much about Mikado himself. Oh my goodness, Monocro, if you look at it, you're also a victim of Mikado, 100%. It must have been hard for someone that programmed for good purposes to be doing horrible stuff for Mikado like that. Well, that's not exactly the case. Huh? This body is simply a programmed algorithm. I'm just an AI. I have no emotion. I laugh, act gloomy, get angry, etc. Not because it's of how I actually feel, it's because I was programmed this way. But artificial intelligence is not human. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishingly the good and the bad, there's no function for that. I am helping you now because I realized my original role, because that's what my algorithm said to do. An artificial person that acts on his own emotion and ignores algorithms, well, that would be called an alter ego. Oh, that's so fucking You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me because I am a tool to help humans. Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Artificial intelligence that acts according to an algorithm. Monocro's actions are not based on emotion, they're simply diluted to using a system. But even so, I'm sorry. No, it's nothing. It would be meaningless for me to talk any longer. My role is soon to end anyway. So he did kind of feel bad. Was that really it? If his behavior really is just algorithm, what does all those other times mean? That's what I was gonna say. Now let's move to the second singularity. Time might be infinite, but not for us. You may feel dizzy between moves, so try to mentally prepare yourself before you begin. Virtual world avatars have been added to bullets section of the handbook. Yuri Kakurin added to bullets of the handbook. Host Peak 79 class added. Neo World program added. Next generation symbols of hope has been added. Monocro has been added. Oh my god, this is peak. So, did we lose the class trial? Yes. I'm still not convinced. Is Makako really the culprit? Our reasoning was perfect. No, if you think about it, what Makako said before, it all matches up. We knew the culprits of the 4 other trials because we had an easy way of judging who the culprit was. But in the last trial, we had no idea who placed the poison. Clearly, that was our downfall. But it was a complete defeat. Our usual process of doing things was made useless. However, somehow we lived. It's already over now, so let's focus on the present. You're right. I'm sorry, Sora. No, it's all good, Yuruko. Let's move on. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Right, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. I'm dizzy. Is this one of the private rooms? Welcome to the second singularity, Kokoro's private room. I think you should all remember it. Kokoro's room? This is where the second murder took place. Wait, but how? This is the Monocruise. I thought Makako blew it up. Well, I guess you could say this is backup data. Common sense doesn't apply in a virtual world full of glitches. Don't think too hard about it. Please come this way. We followed Monocro to the corner of the room. Just as it was in the first singularity, there was somebody inside the capsule, a middle-aged woman, Kokoro. Is this Kokoro? Yes, this is how Kokoro looked in the real world. Well, to be more accurate, should I call her Kokoro Kurokawa? Kurokawa? This is the Kurokawa's last name. She is married. Kokoro was married? She was that old? So, like me and Yuri, she is considered a next generation symbol of hope and related to 79 class of Host Peak. Yes, however, that is not relevant. Miss Kurokawa is the mother of the ultimate exorcist, Mikako Kurokawa. Like I said, Mikako had to have been the strongest woman to deal with all of her fucking nonsense. Maybe she didn't know much of it because she was a kid, but shit. Kokoro is fucking diabolical. And she is a member of the 79th class of Host Peak Academy. Wait, Mikako? My head. Sora, what's wrong? What's a nostalgic name it must be for our dear Sora. Well, Kokoro here is only related to Makako by blood. They haven't actually met for a long while. There were circumstances that caused this was Makako was disowned by her mother and raised separately, which is actually fucking great. Circumstances? What kind of circumstances? I don't know the details. Makako only gave me the information I need to know. I'm sorry, I don't know everything. What's with your silence, Sora? No, it's nothing. I was just a little surprised to hear that name. Well, alright, let's do the same as last time. Please read the information yourself. Name Kokoro Kurokawa. She was a famous psychologist who had published multiple theses in the past, but in some unknown circumstance, she disappeared from the academic world and her location is unknown. In the later years of her work, she went beyond psychology into the AI field and even brain science. This is confirmed from her studies. It seems she had a daughter with somebody but has been lost for a long time. The current status of the child is unknown, which, aka, we know for playing the first game, she fucking died. Damn, she did not deserve this shit. Kokoro. As you all know, Miss Mitsume had an excellent brain. She was considered a symbol of hope for the next generation. This is sad because these people being symbols of hope for the next generation with how fucked up they are is insane. Although she never attended Host Peak, not saying Yuri, I'm just saying Kokoro for the start. She never attended Host Peak and she wasn't even a high school student. It would have been strange if she was accepted into Host Peak herself. Wait a minute, isn't something off here? Yoruko? Look at her profile. Of course it looks like she was a famous in the past. How come I haven't heard about her? Huh? This is the first time I've heard the name Kokoro Kurokawa. So how could she be one of the next generation symbols of hope? Monocro, do you even know what you're saying? As far as I know, the next generation symbols of hope were the hope in the world. So how could her name not be known? Are you sure you aren't getting it wrong? In fact, that profile says nothing about it being a symbol of hope. No, Mikado told me this directly. He needed talented people to replace the ultimate students. But as Yuriko said, it is a little weird. I agree. Are you sure you weren't being fooled by Mikado? Well, as I said prior, I do not know everything, so maybe there are details I'm not sure of. Let's put this topic on hold. I don't think we'll get an answer by going in circles like this. You're giving up already? Use the intelligence and the artificial intelligence. It is because of my artificial intelligence that I gave up so quickly, Miss Sora. My body's like a computer, so to speak. My thinking speed far exceeds the human brain, and nothing comes to mind no matter how much I think about it. It's safe to say I have no idea. Really? Even if you're an ally, you're not much help. Reminds me of Nikke. It really doesn't matter that much. Okay. But the more I think about it, the more strange it becomes. Why is it only Kokoro's information is like this? We're only at the beginning and there are already so many problems. Still, Monocro is the reason we're getting it, so at least we're making some meaningful progress. I agree. And this is some valuable information for me, because my goodness. Sora, this might be a little weird time to ask, but didn't Teruya say all but 3 of the 79th class had died in the killing game? Wouldn't that mean that you died? And that Kokoro Mitsume, no Kurokawa's daughter, she's gone. Was she your friend? You were classmates after all. Are you okay, Sora? I think so. After my memories came back, I remember all of my classmates. They were all wonderful. Nevertheless, over the past few days, we've gone through the trauma of life and death. Even now, with my memories back, I still miss my friends who died back in the tragedy. But you're not just Sora. Akane's Tara is in there too. And all the 79th classmates were your classmates. Even though we were all fake friends, it still hurts, Sora. All of our classmates on this island are dead. It's a waste of time. Huh? Rather than this, wouldn't it be better to gather more information soon? The whereabouts of the bastard Mikado and the others. Yeah, the others. Monocro, do you know what the others are? The others? Are you talking about Yuki and Iroha? Mikado may have higher authority, so I cannot locate them specifically, but the others I can find for sure. Anyway, since the coordinates are meaningless, I'm sure we'll come across them soon. Wait a minute, Sora. What's with that reaction? Makako, I don't know what type of person she was, but she still died in the killing game like Tsuruya said. I don't deserve to mourn them. As I said, Yuriko, Akane Tara committed many sins that I cannot be washed away that easily. I just don't want to talk about it right now. Sora, what exactly did you do? Oof. Lord have mercy, if we told you, Yuriko, you would dump me in a heartbeat. The last time we talked about this, we didn't exactly get much time to talk because of the murder and stuff. What the hell did you do that's so unforgivable? Why can't I know? I don't want to talk about it. You just hate me for it. Sir, I told you the other day, I want to know what happened no matter what. Remember, I'm always on your side. I want to help you, sir. Please tell me how you feel. If you can't do that, then Hey, you two fighting. This isn't exactly the right time for this. Yuko, I trust you. But we're still not completely out of the void's plane yet. That's true. It's very painful for me. If I remember now, I'd just be stuck with the same painful memory. I couldn't move forward. So I'll tell you as soon as we get out of here. Sora, I know that you're angry, but just this once, can we stop this? Besides, we just lost each other recently. I don't want to fight you. I feel the same. I don't want to fight with you either. Oh my god. Well, you're right. Confessing your sins isn't exactly an easy task. I was being too forward. I'm sorry, sir. Nope, it's all good, Ryuko. You can complain to me as much as you want. Queen for life. Life for me. All right, no, you're not. Good. Glad you both made up. I'm still touching friendship. You always manage to get along so well. Stop being noisy. You're free from Mikado now, right? And you're still poking your beak into other people's business. Sorry, it's a habit. Monokuro, there's nothing else about Kurokawa. I keep saying Kurokawa, but yeah, Kokoro, right? Yes, to tell you the truth, Kokoro is an unusual case. If you're ready to move on to the next reality, so we go. Wait, Monokuro, how long are we going to be doing this for? Until we taking care of all the singularities. The previous 2 singularities were at the crime scenes, right? So should the next one be at the ghost house? Oh, right. So the singularities at the crime scenes, there should be 3 more left. Correct. What are we going to do after it's all over? About that, I don't know. What? I know, I keep saying this, but I don't know everything. But I don't know more than I know. All I can do is show you profiles and give you an approximate indicator of the events. It's up to you to decide what to do after that. What? Well, I guess we was leaving everything to Monokuro. Until a while ago, I was calling you suspicious. I'm sorry, Monokuro. I have said this before, I am only a tool. You do not need to apologize to me for anything. Yuko, let's save this for later. We have Yuki to find anyway. Let's focus on all the information Monokuro has for us. Yeah, let's do that. It just feels dizzy every time we move. It's horrible. Wait, why did it just go dark? Makako Kurokawa. The sin I committed back then. What I want to say to Yuko, was this really right? No, I shouldn't be asking that now. The investigation comes first. Oh my god, what is she thinking about? Kokoro Kurokawa, add to the truth bullets. Sleep in the capsule without moving. Alright, let's go. Set out. You ready? Yes, I am. Right, let's move right away. Again, prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way. Oh, okay, the ghost house. God, this is about to put me through so much trauma. Dizzy again. Is it just me or is the landscape breaking even more? It's because there's a lot of data to process. You better hurry, not this way. Yep, where Hibiki and Kanade gonna be. Huh? There's 3 capsules. Well, it's for Setsuka and the twins. Oh, because they all died there. Damn. Well, it's for Setsuka and the twins. So, following the pattern so far, these mechanical devices are singularities and the deads are in places where they died? That's correct. That's weird. The only ones who died in the ghost house was Setsuka, but the twins are here. So why weren't Hajime and Emma the first 2? That's true. I actually didn't think about that. Well, that's right. But these pods are for the victims, not the criminals. And to some extent, the twins are also victims. Well, that's... What's wrong? Are these ghosts? No, there's somebody behind the pillar. Of course Aroha is here hiding. Somehow she escaped this place, got escaped luckily from death as a void, and look at her. I love that new sprite though. She over there scared shitless. Where the hell am I? How do I get out? I'm just gonna... I hate you, Mikado. I hate you, Mikado. Aroha? I'm sorry, Mikado. Please forgive me. Sir? Yuruko? It has been a while, Miss New Age. Monokuro? What are you doing here? How did I get here? How did you get here? No matter how much I tried to leave, I can't escape. The answer is simple. You cannot move between corners because you are not an administrator. I brought these 2 here myself. Well, it certainly looks like you're back to normal. Then, can I go home now? After all you've done, that's all you have to say? It hurts! Miss Yuruko, violence is against the... No, I'm no longer a teacher. The rules does not matter. Why are you overreacting? Sora, you should be just as mad as me. You haven't even shouted at her. She cooperated with Mikado and helped kill Turia. She almost got us all killed. I agreed. I'm sorry. Stop it, Yuko. We can't change what happened. There's something I want to ask her. Yep. Oh, it hurts. And she's turning right back around. Oh my god. Iroha, I know you was on Mikado's side, but that doesn't matter anymore. I can understand why you did what you did. Even after Hajime was betrayed, you couldn't give up on the plan because you were desperate. You needed to reach your heaven again. My heaven? How did you know about divine luck? Just shut up and listen. But now that you've come this far, you should know now. Mikado Sanjo only sees you as a tool. So even now, you have another choice. Join Mikado again, or you could give us a chance. What do you say? I wanted to join you, but the school rules. The school rules? It was why Nikke died. If you betray Void, you get killed yourself. Do you really think I stuck to Mikado because I liked him? I couldn't do anything. The school rules were only added after Shinji died and the trial was over. So why? Why didn't you reveal yourself when Nikke did? Explain that one, Iroha. That's because... Alright, calm down, Yuriko. This is not the time nor place to have this argument. We're not completely innocent either. You kind of tried to kill too. Now's not the time to feel guilty. Really? Oh, this is... Bro, this is Akane talking right back to her. Has to be. Really? What? Why are you shouting saying? Sir? Oh no, bro. If Sora reverts back to Akane, this shit will get insane. Insane. Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, I'll pay the price for my sins one day, but for now we have to stop Mikado. If we just leave him, he can continue his evil plan and there will be even more victims. We can only prevent this with our own hands. Think about it. Don't worry about the rules at all. Maybe it's because of our error in the virtual world, but all the rules in this world are now obsolete. Oh, you're right, the e-handbook. I don't like it either, but you're the last remaining Void left except for Mikado. So if you ever felt anything for us, I hope you will help us. I get it. I'll help you. Alright. I'm happy now. We got her back on the squad. Monaco briefly began to briefly explain all the details to Roha very smoothly. So, do you know why the execution stopped? It's obvious. Somebody forced the termination of the virtual world. And thanks to the termination, I am here to help you all. Scared. I was really scared. If it had been just a few seconds later, my head would have been splattered all over the wall. Oh, it would have been rough. I hate it. I hate it. Stop being so loud. Shut up. Sora, tell her to stop screaming. It's so scary. So there you have it, Ra. Wait, why aren't you surprised by Yuriko's appearance? Oh, come to think of it, when Sora woke up, she didn't even recognize me at all. So how did you know who I was straight away? Well, according to Nikke, all Void members received the profile of all of us. Roha, so that's how you knew. Yes, even though you just said it. Mikado gathered talented people from all over the country and erased their memories and returned them back to their high school days. The symbols of the next generation to hold. Araha, your reset code's been unlocked, right? But you haven't changed a little. Well, actually, the Voids don't have reset codes. Oh, so they've always been like this? Well, they do, but the codes doesn't do anything. What does that mean? Wait, you don't even know? It looks like you need detailed explanation of the reset codes. Oh, never mind. The reset codes synchronize your data modulation in the virtual world with the real world. In other words, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It literally initially resets your manipulated data. However, unlike the rest of you, the Voids have no tampered data, so the codes stay the same. No tamper. So you're saying that in reality this is now how Ra looks. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Like, all of them should all be the same. Did you ask a while ago why Emma and Hajime had no pods, correct? The pods was imported with the reset code in mind. It's what happens when the victims return to their original body. When a Void returns to its initial state, there is no backup data, so it does not change. I'm so confused. In other words, you can't retrieve Void's data. You can see it in that way. I only speak technically. Programming languages is hard to explain. And even if they could retrieve Void's data, nothing would have changed. Huh? The Voids were brought by Mikado to simply fill the numbers out. They were just cattle. Yup, that's what, because everything had to be exactly to the T for this killing game. And I'm assuming Mikado, luckily, because I don't know if there's more symbols of hope out there, but he luckily, if we're going with that logic, got enough people for the job that all were related to the 79 class, and then the rest of the Voids were here to fill out all the rest of the spots. The voids are not part of the next generation symbols of hope, and I do not have any more information than that. So if they're not next generation hope and not ultimate students, that means they have no talent. I didn't go to Host Peak Academy either, and I'm no ultimate student. Nevertheless, we still recognize for our talents. So what does that mean for them? Wait, doesn't it make sense that the voids would be talented too, considering the abilities we've seen voids perform so far? Yeah, facts. That's what I was gonna say. Well, I'm not interested in boxing media or art, so I'm not sure. But Emma Magarobi, I know that name for sure. Before the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, she was famous. It's just luck. Huh? Us voids originally didn't have a talent at all. And we were given talents by freaking Utsuro. They were really pulled out of the gutter. They were all faked, given to us using Utsuro's luck. That's what our talent is. It's just as Roha said. But Yuruko was still right. They still technically have a talent. Hajime is a genius famous amateur boxer, and Emma is a world-class child actor. Roha, he is a painter and from power family, and Nika is a capable reporter. However, in order to reach that position, the power from the heavens had to be used. Wait a minute, Sora said that if Utsuro dies, the luck he brought disappeared, and the results caused by that luck will gradually disappear. Yes, we were all losing our talents. Even if they were still protected by the divine luck, we are still in a good position, but so even though our talents are gone, it was just a matter of time until someone noticed. Got you. So like they already had their capabilities, but at some point, because once the talents were gonna go away, yeah, they're gonna lose it, which we've said that plenty of times. Once their talents are gradually disappearing, they're gonna revert back to the original state. Yes, now you understand why I did this. You understand, right? We had to go through with this. So what? Do you want me to feel sorry for you? You still did terrible things. Yuruko, calm down. Anyway, we have our answer. We know the reason why there are no capsules of the voids. So now we know this is the plan for voids. We were all just used by Mikado, me included. Only Mikado knows the full truth. Even with Aroha, nothing has changed. We still don't have any definitive clues. No, although she was an enemy, Aroha is still one more ally. Now he joins forces, we can defeat Mikado. Now what's wrong? No, it's like Monocro said, I wouldn't be much help. We didn't have any information before, but at least with the Roha now, we know all of the Void members. Even if it's not definitively clue, the more information we know, the better. Aroha, I swear I don't know what you're thinking, but I swear you better not be in some other betrayal arc. Well, I have something I want to ask a little later, but first of all, let's investigate these 3 capsules. Reset code active, add to the truth bullets. She's quiet. I want to get this over quickly and have her lay down. Let's get as much as you need to. I'll support you best I can. All right. Let's start off with Setsuka first. Inside the machine was a different but still recognizable woman super well. Oh, look at her with her lab coat. Setsuka. She looks older than Yuruko, but I could still tell it was her. Although it's a fake memory in the virtual world, she was trying hard to end the killing school trip. She tried to help everyone until the end. It's nice to see her face after so long, but we all know well she's not here. Yeah. Perhaps if Shinji and Setsuka had been there, our bonds might have been broken. Even though it's all over, during the killing school trip, her vacant seat in the trial hurt. Setsuka Chibukuro. At this point in time, she was working as a private investigator. An investigator? Miss Chibukuro was trying to capture all of the hidden remnants of despair. She made a big contribution. Because of this, she gained a lot of trust from the public, and she was practically called a symbol of hope. But she wasn't relative to the 79 class. What? Then why did Mikado capture her? She was connected to the Kizuragi Foundation and was looking for him. Huh? What? Setsuka was a member of the Kizuragi Foundation? No, she was a private investigator who did not belong to the Foundation themselves. Just before she was forced to the kill game, she was commissioned by the Kizuragi Foundation. Okay, so she accepted and tried to capture Mikado. However, Mikado caught on to this and somehow managed to kidnap her. I don't know how he did it. Anyway, talent-wise, she was perfect for the killing game. Because the Kizuragi Foundation itself was founded by the 79 class, with that, the conditions were satisfied. Then Setsuko was caught looking for Void and got kidnapped. Well, for more details, you should check the profile out yourself. What's going on with her profile? Name Setsuka. She lost her right eye in an accident. What? and won an amateur billiards tournament with the power of her transplanted eye. Oh, okay. So she lost her real eye and someone transplanted another eye. Soon after, she was expelled from the billiards world for cheating. Since then, details of information is unknown. After the tragedy, she used the power of photographic eye to become a private investigator and contribute greatly to rebuilding society and finding the remnants of despair. Okay. Wow. Amazing. Come to think of it, Nikke knew that, right? That Setsuka's eyes function like a camera. What kind of insane surgery did she have to get? Did she have to have a camera in her eye? She was tracking down the remnants of despair, right? The mob was infecting the streets. Well, currently, most of them have been apprehended or just straight up disappeared. Unfortunately, I do not know the exact reason that she received or how she was caught by Mikado. An investigator capable enough to be carried by the symbol's hope, kidnapped and used for this horrible plan. I'm really interested who Mikado is. Do you know, Ura? Well, even if you ask me, I don't know. Mikado only told us the information we needed to know for the plan. I told you before, it's my first time reading these profiles myself. Yeah, if I was Mikado, I wouldn't give the important information to a kid like you. What's that supposed to mean? Kind of think of it, Monocro. You said you can freely administer this world, right? Well, technically yes, but not 100%. Mikado has not given me all of the other permissions here. Then is it possible to recover the note that Setsuka left? Oh, that would be great. No, oh, you mean that one that Kanata burned? Yes, Kanata said something like, what's this? The amazing note left by Setsuka. I want to know what it said. The contents might have something we can use against Sakata. Now, Mariko, can you retrieve the note? That's a great idea. I remember it, Sora. Of course I can. You're talking about the note Miss Kanade burned down in the third trial, correct? Please wait a few moments. Yes! Yes! Because fuck you, Kanade. I love you to death. Fuck you, Kanade. Great character, though. You took the one hope and dream we needed and burned that shit to the ground. Now we got the last laugh. And you dead. Let's go. Well done, Sar. And we can find the clues that Setsuka left behind. We can have a new weapon on our side. When I saw Setsuka, it suddenly came to my mind. Hello? What are you? There's no backup for that data. I can't win. I never win. I never win. I just don't win. She's laughing at me right now. In hell. You just, I'm telling you, I'm trying to comprehend. Oh, this kills my soul, bro. I promise you. It's not even funny anymore, bro. I'm sitting here laughing up a storm, and of course there's no backup data. The recovery will be impossible. What? Why? You managed to restore the burnt monocruise, so what's the problem? That is possible because there was an existing backup data. The data on Miss Chiabukuro's note has been deleted. The only thing I can think of is Mikado himself deleted the data, or... That's ridiculous. It's obvious. It obviously was something important that we had to remove it. Well, there's a lot of things we don't know about Mikado. Well, I thought I could be a great help. I apologize. It's not your fault. I guess wouldn't just be that easy. But Sora, there's nothing we can say to Monocro that will change anything. For now, we need to do whatever we can. So you're being strangely calm. You got to. Unfortunately, it was just as he said. There was nothing we could do. What we've been able to gain from the Setsuka was commissioned by the Kizuragi Foundation. At this point, neither Monocro or Roha knew all that much. If we can escape this virtual world, maybe I should ask somebody in the Foundation about her. About what kind of request she received and what information she had about Mikado. I hope we can find out. Setsuka added to truth bullets. Oh, amazing. Okay. I'll click on Hibiki's name. It looks like, oh my gosh, look at them, bro. And it's insane because they only had one pigtail note on each of their heads in the real world, where in the game in high school they had two. Wow. Inside the machine was a little different, but still recognizable woman sleep quietly. Hibiki and Kanade don't look all that different. Well, they definitely look like adults compared to the young ones before. Hibiki and I don't even want to face the thing next to her. Agreed. Roha, did Void even know that Kanade was a serial killer? I had no idea. I don't even understand what a person like that was doing in the place in the first place. And when we met Mikado, the plan was already set. Only Mikado knew the criteria of the personnel. All of them were just Mikado's puppets. What did you expect? Don't blame Moroha too much. The rest of the void was just used by him. First of all, let's open a profile. Read it for yourself. Okay. Name Hibiki. Before the tragedy, she was a vocalist who was popular band Melody Rhythm. After the tragedy, she revitalized the stagnant society. She created charity performances, which all the money was donated to restoration program. Oh my god, my goat! Hibiki, you was doing wonders in the oh my god, she was doing so well. Damn, she was doing so good. Sad to see you go, Hibiki. In addition to her band activities, she would also participate in voluntary activities quite often. Because of these actions, she began to be called a next generation symbol of hope. That's... there's no way for her, bro. There's no way this woman... Name, Kanade. Before the tragedy, she was a guitarist who was popular. After tragedy, stagnant, created money for charity, donated to the restoration program. She also participated in voluntary activities. I cannot believe she's a generation of hope. I cannot believe someone of this demonic caliber was a generation of hope. Huh? There's hardly a difference between them. Why is a killer that has at least 60 lives, more than 60 lives, let's be real here, consider a next generation of some hope? There's another strange thing I noticed. With this profile alone, there doesn't seem to be any connection to the 79th class, so to speak. Actually, I only have basic information about the twins. I was also amazed by Kanade's turn. What? Surely you know everything except for Kokoro. Wait, I can make a theory, but it is not pre-entered information. Mikado might not have even known about Kanade's tendencies. Could that really be possible? Didn't Miss Kanade herself say that in the Kursor? This is the first time I've been caught. That's also true too. I know, that's also true too. So diabolically on the side, she was doing the most despicable things because she was never caught. That's true. So she could fake this persona like I'm a good person. Oh my god, it's already giving me flashbacks of a freaking another fangan right now that I just finished. Oh man, if you know, just the keyword motivational speaker. That's all you need to know. Oh yeah. Didn't Miss Kanade herself say that? Yep, first time been caught. There must be nobody ever caught her committing murder, which means it was left in as an unprecedented case. The police tried to solve over 60 cases. Perhaps it could have been a connection with the police. The police. The director of Kizuragi Foundation, 79 class, former ultimate policeman, Kenjo. Bro. And you're mean to tell me Kenjo, the ultimate policeman, well, he's former, couldn't figure out what Kanade was up to? I'm sure you had a close relationship trying to catch Miss Kanade. What, the ultimate policeman? Think about it. Important figures around Melody Rhythm continue to disappear. Of course, at some point, the twins must have been interrogated. Kenjo hates evil more than anyone else. It's hard to think he wasn't on the case. It's okay, so that's how I can see how they're related. Because, yeah, they had to have been, like, investigated, and during this time, this man Kenjo was trying to figure out what the hell Kanade was doing, and at the same time Hibiki was dead ass collateral damage because they're the twins. She's a twin of Kanade. What about Hibiki? She's not related. No, at this time Hibiki was also a suspect, the same as Kanade. She would have been interrogated too, and because of Kanade's nature, she would have highly covered up her crimes completely. Therefore, I think Miss Hibiki would have met Kenjo at least once. Agreed. Wait, isn't that a little off? I don't know who Mikado was, but how did he find the serial killer that even the police couldn't find? That's true. I'm not too sure. I'm sorry. There's something I'm worried about too. One condition Monocro said is that the next generation's hope must be related to 79 class. How do I explain? It just feels so odd to me, like a random selection. In fact, when I heard about the people in the plan, I did question the criteria a little. Mikado said that these people are enough. There's no alternatives. There's no alternative? He said because they would be difficult people to capture and everyone knew them. Well, kidnapping not one but two celebrities wouldn't have been easy. How the hell does he have so much nonsense and intelligence? True. If you think about it, we really don't know anything about Kato, the mastermind behind the killing game, the leader of Void. Even during the killing game, we couldn't find out his true intentions. We were just doing nothing. So now that we can investigate as freely as possible, being left alone gives you a weird feeling of incongruity. Otinokoji twins added to the truth bullets. Okay. This has been phenomenal. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, like, I'm in shit. I'm in shock. This is a lot. Sir, have we all unlocked the reset codes? Yes. It's just as Monaco said, the reset codes initialize the restoration of tampered data. Iroha wasn't an avatar like me. She was always like this. Huh? Why am I being mentioned? If that's right, Sora, even when you use the reset codes on Void, it's safe to assume that their appearance won't change. Yuruko, I know what you're implying. That I'm a Void too? Huh? Well, I'm not 100% here yet, but it would only make sense since your reset code works the same as Void's and her body hasn't changed. Interesting. I agree with you. As Yuruko said, my amnesia hasn't gone, even after the reset code is released. Sora, you thought Akane Tara is dead. Maybe something's got lost in the process. Not sure right now. Maybe Mikado was aiming to release Akane Tara. You're in a different position to me though, since you're one of the next generation's hopes like Yuri. I'm curious about something. What is it? Who exactly is Akane Tara? Huh? Iroha, you don't know who Akane Tara is? Huh? This is the first time I've heard that. Dude, dead ass. It's making me feel like this man Mikado had some insane plan cooked up, cause he really didn't give zero detail to the Voids. Is that Sora's real name? What the hell are you talking about? The Voids do information about the killing game participants. That's how Nikke knew about Setsuka's eye. So how don't you know about Sora? Well, unlike everyone else, I didn't get any information on Sora. When I asked about you, Mikado just told me you were a participant. Just a participant? Really? Actually, I didn't even know her name in the first place. So I'd like to ask, who are you, Sora? Sora's real name is Akane Tara. Like you Void, she was one of the children who was helped by Utsuro. Oh. Sora? Wow, I guess she really doesn't know. You're not lying? Why would I lie about it? My name's Akane Tara and I was with Utsuro in his last moments. You were with Utsuro when he died? Oh, shut up. I'm gonna go deaf. So you really are part of the children of Utsuro. Children of Utsuro? Oh, it's just a name we call each other to the other children Utsuro looked after. In other words, Void. Mikado Sanji called it Void. Originally, Nikke was the leader and was a small group instead of an organization. We didn't have another name. As soon as Mikado joined, he said that the children of Utsuro was over. Please give us the details. Sora, you should already know if you really was a member, Utsuro didn't just help one or two people. And when Utsuro died, our divine luck disappeared. With that, our talents disappeared. As a result, according to Mikado, they died. That makes sense. Nobody would notice a few extra deaths when their tragedy is taking place. Then, without the power of luck, your life was at risk. So how is the rest of Void alive? Oh well, death isn't guaranteed. But considering the sort of people Utsuro helped, you can imagine what would happen if their luck vanished, of course. Divine luck itself doesn't cause death. It just makes people like me go back to hell. And that could cause suicide. Isn't that right, Sora? Even though they were all under the same luck, it depends on how much they need that protection. He said that. That's right. Some people's lives were saved as a result. Just as much as some people's small wishes were granted, some people's lives were saved. And the degree of that disappearance matches the total amount of divine luck they receive. So are you saying that the Voids received a lot of protection, meaning that its disappearance moves solely? Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you. Okay, wow. Wait a minute. That reminds me of something. Doesn't matter. Anyway, it's just a virtual world. And you are Akane Tara. Doesn't matter if you're just her avatar or not. I'm sure you have some sort of relationship with Akane Tara. So that means Mikado Seonji also knows that Akane Tara. Why didn't he try to conceal that information? Interesting. Mikado Seonji tried to cover up Akane? How would Shobai know that? How don't you know that? Mikado was the only one in Void who knew about Akane Tara. Mikado knew about Akane Tara and hid it. Shobai knew information about the Voids that Roha herself didn't know. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Akane Tara. Oh my god. Adding her as a truth bullet is so fucking sick. I love her. I'm telling you, Utsuro and Akane, I'm not a despair person. I promise you. I usually hate that shit. But when I tell you what they did with these two, I gotta love them. You can't hate them, bro. Children of Utsuro added to the loads. Alright, nice. Okay. Iroha, what do you want? Don't you worry about what happened. It's in the past. But why did you knock me off the Tower of Babel? Yeah, oh yeah, I wanna know. Oh no, that wasn't me, Sora. It was somebody. Shut up. I sinned. I'm so sorry. At the time, Mikado was threatening me, so I couldn't help it. So you was pressured to kill by me. You was pressured to kill by him. Yeah, I really didn't want to. Honestly, if I didn't, Mikado would have killed me. There's no need to tremble like that. I don't blame you, Roha. I have no intention of looking down on you. Huh, but if you had died, let's not think like that. In the end, you ended up helping me get my memories back. What are you on about? It doesn't matter. I'll tell you later. But if you truly feel sorry about me, you can always make it up to me later. Of course. Come to think of it, I have a question for you, Roha. Oh, what is it? You said it when you talked to Yuruko earlier, right? About Utsuro's children, each of which received help from Utsuro as a child and gained divine luck. So in many ways, it matches up with Void. So does that include with you? Oh, yes. Well, in case of me, I needed acknowledgement from people around me. You wanted recognition? You know how many families is known for being a generation of famous artists? My mother, my father, my sister, and my brother, all of them were full of talent and I was drawing doodles. It was only me who couldn't do anything. That is so sad. She was in a family of generational artists. Everyone got praise. And the Roha couldn't do anything. Painting, sculpting, designing, whatever I did, I was always mediocre at it. I couldn't fit into the first class family. You even deceived us with your own art abilities. That's why I was given divine luck. I wanted to be acknowledged by my family, by the world. That's all I wanted. After I met Utsuro, I joined the Niiji family like the others and became a great painter. So your painting ability was granted from divine luck. Damn, so that's why you joined Void, because your talent began to disappear. Yes, but of course you had to commit crimes in Void, including murder. If I'm not talented, I don't deserve to be alive. Of course I knew it was criminal. But you wouldn't understand. Calm down, Aurora. I'm not trying to judge you. Sora, before meeting Utsuro, I was nothing. There was no other way. Damn, so she was not acknowledged by absolutely no one. And to her, no acknowledgement means death. Oh, this is peak writing. Huh? Me, who could only draw small mediocre drawings, was a big shame to my family. So that's why they hid me from public. Everyone knows me as the youngest daughter of the Nijui family. But the cover-up story was that I had a mental illness, so I couldn't move my body. This allowed them to keep me in the house without anybody asking questions. What kind of family is this? Of course, my life wasn't affected that much. I had 3 meals a day and it wasn't an uncomfortable place. But except from eating and sleeping, I was just stuck there, painting in my room, drawing. And I couldn't go outside, and I had 24-hour employee surveillance. If I tried to do something else or run away, my parents would have contacted me right away. And after that, punched time. It sounds like what happened at Tower Bravo a few days ago. Guess what? The Tower Bravo felt better than staying in my room. The roughness... What the... You fucking sick bastards are doing this to a child? Bro, I am so tight. Like, when you look back at these, when you listen back at this stuff, it's just insane, bro. I was so young at the time, and she's even crying. I just wanted to die. That's... Damn. But for a timid person like me, there's no way I could kill myself. You are imprisoned until you are able to live up to our family name. That was the rules. Do you think I improved? I tried. Didn't you say that you like manga? Yes, I enjoyed it since I was young, but after I was in prison, I couldn't even touch it. My family doesn't see manga or cartoons as art. I was only allowed to watch anime when I was blessed by the heavens. I got so much love from my family after that. The heavens opened up, divine luck. Sora, you was blessed too, so you should understand. If you was to go back to how you was before you met Utsuro, and if you could somehow stop it, you hadn't made the same choice I did. Would I? I thought that kind of Taira died with Matsu Utsuro. If Utsuro died, that means, like Aroha said it. Would I try to do anything to revive the luck? Man. Master Utsuro, are you about to die? Of course I want to Master Utsuro to live, but me and Utsuro were criminals before people. If you die, you cannot atone for your sins. But it's already happened, and Utsuro's dead. He wanted to die for what felt like a lifetime, and in the end, I put him down. Some people could say he just ran away without paying the price for everything he committed. But ethics and morality aside, I have something more important to me, Master Utsuro. If he wants you to do something, you have to do it. It brings you back to life. It brings back divine luck. To return to hell or follow Utsuro. I don't have to worry about that anymore, right? What do you think, Sora? Oh my god. Whoa, that just scared the fuck out of Sora? Yeah, what? What? Why? Your expression turned blank when I was speaking to you. Oh, just wait a minute. I'm okay now. Okay, well then. Anyway, that's our story. I don't know much about the other backstories. All I know that was Hajime's was health, Emma's was wealth, Nikkei was power. What about Mikado? Oh, Mikado? I didn't ask. It's bad to pry into other people's past. He would have been mad at me if I asked. I see. Anyway, Iroha, I see how desperate every void was, but I'm in the same position. Even so, you're wrong. I know I don't deserve to say this, but when this is all over, we should pay for our sins as part of children of Utsuro. That's right. We have to fight against Kado to prevent Luck from being revived. What's wrong? Well, it's good to pay for your sins, but can't we find another way? Yo, honestly, if there's one thing I can say about Iroha's character, bro, it's truly flawless. When you think about it more and more, like in a real life situation, even after all the damage Iroha has possibly done, who wants to say, oh yeah, I want to turn myself in? Let's be real here. No one wants to really do that. Excuse me? I'm joking. Of course. No, she's not. She's not. Kanetara. Hey, me. Discuss comfort. What is it? Luck from the heavens. Oh. Yeah, so we'll go to the next area. Have you done investigating? We need to move. Let's go. Right, let's move right away. Yeah, prepare yourself for the disease. Oh, man. What? What? I can't even see. Where's every... Oh my god, I get it. The Tower of Babel was an irregularity to the island. So it doesn't really count as part of the island. So everything literally got wiped out in that book of knowledge area. So we are at the location of where Shinji died. Nothingness. Yuruko, careful where you're touching. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Monocro? Monocro, you here? Do something. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm deeply sorry. I surprised you all. Let there be light. I'm sure it's brighter, but even everything is still dark. No, it's not dark. It's something else. It's just like space. There's literally nothing here because the Tower of Babel was an irregular. But how can we stand? There's no floor. I apologize. I expected this, but it's hard to expect it. What are you talking about? Where the hell are we? Oh, sorry, Yuruka, over there. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's Shinji. Wait a minute, all the singularities before have been previously murdered locations. So why is Shinji here? This is the Tower of Babel's power room. The remnants of it anyway. The remnants? The Tower of Babel, as you know, was outside of Mikado's territory. Thank you, exactly. I know that Nikkei made the Tower of Babel, but it's an object that doesn't exist in the original program. So when it was rebooted, it looks like the data was removed. The Tower of Babel was deleted? Well, because the data that contained the tower was deleted, I moved Shinji to its empty space. Do you understand? I agree. Yep, I understand. Does the location really matter? Shinji's capsule's still here. You can get information right away, right here. I guess you're right. Tower of Babel. Ever since we stepped foot into that tower, things began to get stranger and stranger. Nikkei and Teruya started to run wild, and I became aware that I was an enemy. Shobai's behavior changed soon after we left the Tower of Babel too. Huh? Wait, if the Tower of Babel was prepared by Nikkei, Sora, what's up? Is something bothering you? Iroha, what is it? You don't know anything about the tower, right? No, I didn't know anything about it. Nikkei made it in the first place without the other voids knowledge. At the time, Mikado said that Nikkei couldn't have done it at all. So if you didn't help Nikkei make the Tower of Babel, how the hell did he do it? I know it's a waste to ask, but do you know anything useful? Wait, I might actually know something. Just say it already. I'm not too sure, but Nikkei always said we should take Mikado's side because of that I was stuck. But it got a little awkward with us, so there was more and more solo actions. Maybe in that time. Sorry, it's okay. Nikkei is the only one who could answer that question, and he's dead, and the tower is gone. For now, let's investigate what's in front of us rather than what we can't find out. I see. I'm sorry. Something was just bugging me. Glad that's sorted out. Then let's investigate Shinji quickly. I'm sorry, but we're quite in a rush, so investigate as soon as possible, please. This place is very uncomfortable as a program, and I want to leave as soon as possible. Alright, cool, we got you. Oh my god! Yo, he got like bags in his eyes and... Oh, wow, Shinji, you are so much older. Inside the capsule, it's a man who looked middle-aged, sleeping silently. Shinji, just how old were you? Late 50s? Also not as middle-aged by international standards of the current era. He's old enough to be our father. Well, Kokoro was quite old too, so it's not that surprising. Let's see. Wow. Named Shinji Kasai. Ever since he was young, he was a hard worker firefighter. He was responsible for saving many lives during time on duty. At one point, he was a fairly high position, but he was too reckless and crossed the line. His health was never the same. Thanks to his wife and children, he began to recover slightly and eventually became a security guard. Nevertheless, when the tragedy hit, he took off and began to save countless people from disaster. He was proud to become the first next generation of hope for his work. He fought to help everybody using his firefighting abilities until the tragedy ended. Oh my god, good shit, Shinji. Too good for this fucking world. That's amazing, Shinji. Just as he was here, an uncle figure for us all. Shinji was married? That's what you're focused on? Remember, the Shinji we know, I'm not sure how a guy like him got married. Oh, okay, I understand that. Yeah, he was so timid when he was in high school. Wow, Sora, too soon. I'm joking. What's his relationship to 79 class? Shinji had a great influence in resolving all the despair. He was a great man all around. If he didn't act, the death toll would have been much higher. There's no records of him enrolling a whole seat, but he really does compare to ultimate, true talent. Since he saved lives of most people, including the 79 class, you can see he was indirectly related. But his most decisive move was saving the life of the young Kanade Inori. Oh, he saved Kanade? Kanade Inori lived alone after losing her family in a tragic car accident when she was just young. Oh my... Bro, this is so peak! It's like everything is tying together so well. You can't even this might be one of the greatest duologies of all time. What the fuck? The life of Miss Inori was saved by Shinji, who arrived as an active firefighter at the incident. She was in critical condition at the time, and he was his friend. He was friends with Karu Ando. Oh, this is to get her the help she needed. Both of them were seen as gotten close after she was saving Kanade's life. For reference, the doctor called Hikaru is currently working in a medical team for the Kizuragi Foundation. What's with that look? Is there something you don't understand? It's not that, it's just a lot of information. Kanade, Hikaru, I don't know them very well. Me too. I can see why I wouldn't, but you should you? I keep telling you, Mikado said all the preparations were done. Except for Sora, who is a 79th class member, right? I'm in a similar situation to you, Yuruko. Right, Sora? Sora? Yeah, that's right. You know, you'll be there. Sora? Anyway, Shinji was the first of the next generations of hope. One could view him as the leader of the group. Even without the connections to the 79th class, Mikado would have chosen him, I assume. Well, is this roughly about it for Shinji? Yes, there's not much to say else. Let's move on. According to the rules so far, the Twin Towers are next, right? Well, I mean, this is the last singularity. Huh? What do you mean? As Yuriko stated, the twins were at the other murder site, so Teruya is the only one remaining. To be honest, I'm not sure if we could properly investigate Teruya. Why is that? Unlike you, who are using a genuine connector from the Neo World program, Teruya's entrance was made from another location. This is too confusing. It's an easy to understand explanation. All of you right now are lying in the same room in reality. The Neo World program is quite bulky because the connection has to be concentrated in one room. By the way, Teruya was a part of Mikado's plan from the beginning. He and the other Kizuragi member accessed the program through alternative means. You're talking about Rei? Rei entered the same way. Wait, Monokuru, there's a contradiction. Sora said she met the Rei girl in the Tower of Babel, but she was obviously burnt to ashes on our first day in the killing game. If death in the virtual world is death in the real world, how the hell is she alive? Miss Makaru is alive? Monokuru said the connector is different, right? Maybe that one doesn't cause death. No, even if the connection method is different, the program connected directly to the brain, as evident by Teruya being completely dead. That's fucked up, bro. How? Interesting. How is Miss Makaru alive? I don't know for sure. Can we just ask her directly when we enter the real world. Problem solved. Any more questions? I want to leave. You're really desperate. Do you hate this place that bad? Well, you wouldn't know. I just feel worrisome. Anyway, when you're ready to head to the last area, please talk to me. Wait, the next one's last? Sir? There are 5 killings you experienced in this game, so the singularity numbers will be the same. The people who have died so far: Yuri, Karuko, Setsuka, the twins, Shinji, 6 people in total. Of the 60 participants, there was 5 voids and only 10 normal students. Of the 5 left, Yuko is the same as the dead symbol, and I am a Kanasara. Yuki is the void's purpose itself. Then all that remains. What about Tsuruya and Shobai? Tsuruya belongs to the Kizuragi Foundation and was captured to try to rescue us. What about Shobai? Surely he can't be a symbol. Shobai is quite irregular, you could say. Wait, why are you turning around, Aurora? You don't have to say it, Monocro. I'll ask my friend. Aurora, I'm talking about you. Me, well, I'm not sure. Stop it. Oh, bye. What do I know about him? Ha 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 ha. Don't lie to my face. I can tell that you're lying. You know. Did you know about the identity of Shobai? Yes. No. By the way, can I say, you said you'd help us. The least you can do is answer a few questions. Or what? I guess there's still no redemption for you voids. Yuruko, what are you trying to say? Please be nice to me. You start being nice, and I'll be nice. And stop screaming at me. I'm older. Treat me with respect. Girls, you're both pretty. Now calm down. Shobai was our void's collaborator. What? Collaborator? Wait, Nikkei said something like that at the Tower of Babel. No, it's true that the Voids only has 5 members, but that's not all there is to it, huh? Rumor has it there's a mysterious collaborator that helps us with our plans. A collaborator, you said. Go on. No one other than Mikado knows about this person. I've only heard about their existence, that's all. Wait. Wasn't Nikkei lying about that? It's not a lie. We knew who the collaborator was. It's Shobai. Don't misunderstand. I don't know what Shobai was supposed to do. The only person who knew what the collaborator was actually doing was Mikado. But then Nikkei said that none other members knew apart from Mikado. Nikkei was that kind of person. I told a lot of lies too, but I don't think I'm such a bad person. I mix the lies with the truth. So Nikkei talked about the inside of Void being Shinji when it was actually Shobai, but he fought against Mikado on the first island. So what did that mean? I'm not so sure about the details. Shobai was a man who took employment seriously, remember? Employment? So if you gave him a certain amount of money, he would do anything without hesitation. But Shobai didn't know about Mikado when we started the killing game. Well, what happened between Mikado and Shobai, I'm not sure. Shobai's memories might have been manipulated like all of yours. Wait, so he looked that awful even in high school? I wonder what he looks like now then. No, Shobai's avatar works like the Voids. Since he was hired for the plan, he wouldn't be a symbol of hope and he wasn't related to the 79 class. Mikado manipulated Shobai's memories? Why would he do that after paying him? Well, that's all I can tell you about Shobai for now. Hiroha doesn't seem to know more either. If you think about it, Shobai and the Tower of Babel seem a little different, especially on the 5th island where you mentioned Akane Tower. He suddenly disappeared before my eyes. Did you recognize his memories at some point? I was unintentionally helping you, but looks like I do what I was paid for. If Shobai was a collaborator of Mikado, then what did that mean? What do you know about... Bro, actually, hold up. Before that, this man... Yo, I swear I feel like Shobai was doing this shit for the love of the game. Cause dog, with the amount of plans he was probably doing in his brokerage, being the ultimate broker or whatever, bro, this man had to have unlimited money. And he probably still wanted to continue stacking his paper. Like at that point, I would have damn retired. Like, come on, bro. What do you know about the Kizuragi Foundation? Well, I don't have much info on the foundation either. Our information hasn't exactly got a conclusion. We are just left with more questions. The easiest answers to them would be from Mikado's own mouth. Well, I don't think he would tell us so easily. What's the real Mikado doing? He was a part of our execution, so he's got to be alive somewhere. I see. Mikado appeared like a ghost and brings misfortune. That's just him. Sora said that Shobai is gone and Yuki too. I'm not so sure he's around. I'm not so sure about Mikado, but I can sense Yuki. He seems to be in the next singularity, probably trapped there just like Aroha was. For now, there's nothing else for us to do here, and let's go and find Yuki. Mikado, the Kizuragi Foundation. All of our problems are about to come together. We need a plan. You're right. Oh man. This has been so peak. Shinji added to True Bullets. Shobai added to True Bullets. When I tell you this has been so peak, bro. Yeah, right. Let's get moving right away. Again, prepare yourself. I cannot believe this. What was that? We've arrived. The final place in the air program. It's a singularity, but not a singularity. It's the 5th singularity. Is this Bitch City's Twin Towers? We've come for a circle. Sora? Sora, what's wrong? Oh no. What's wrong with me? I got chills and goosebumps the moment I step foot in here. It's different from just feeling dizziness. It's a weird sensation that's hard to explain. Are you all okay? What? I feel a bit dizzy, but I'm used to it the 4th time around. Is there something wrong? No, I'm fine, don't worry. Is that fine? Why am I the only one who felt that? That feeling is immediately setting off warning sirens in my head. Well, as you all know, Tariya must be here somewhere. As I said, he's connected differently to this world. However, I cannot conclude if his data is still intact or not until I see him for myself. So, where's Tariya? He's probably in the warehouse. Now, wait a minute. Sir? I'm not sure what it is, but there's something there. I feel a danger coming from that warehouse. What do you mean? Miss Sora, I don't know what you mean. If we don't go through this door, you cannot see Yuki. Wait, Yuki's in there? No, don't. What's wrong with the door? What's my problem? It's like that sensation I had during the 3rd trial. I'm hesitating because I cannot figure out what the creepy sensation is. Suddenly, something began to move. Sora, you can feel it too, can't you? The sign. Who's there? It's been a while, you damn fools. Surviving like cockroaches. I guess I could congratulate you. This is Mikado, and he looks so glitched out. He lost his mask, and now you can see his... Oh my goodness, this is crazy. And he has Yuki. This plan should have ended much earlier, but I've disregarded that plan now. The person who opened the warehouse was Mikado. I can't forget a horrid face like that. As his previous trial wasn't creepy enough, his new mask and shape takes a whole new level. And there was somebody else in ours, Mikado. Yuki. He finally made his appearance. Mikado, what? Don't kill us. Don't be so cautious. I have no intention of taking your life. What? You just tried to shamelessly execute us. That is simply because you reached the wrong conclusion. What did you do to Yuki? What did I... Oh, what is this fucking sprite, bro? What is that sprite, dog? What did I do to him? I didn't do anything. It's all your fault he's like this. What? Do not... Yo, these sprites are different, bro. Do not worry. He's alive, just unconscious. By the way, something unexpected has happened. Quite embarrassing. And despite you not knowing my plan, you brought them all here, Monokuro? What plan? Monokuro, you... No, don't rush to conclusion. I'm your ally, not your enemy. Mikado, I don't know what you're planning, but I'm no longer under your control. Hoo-hoo, this must be the limit of your usefulness. What? Unfortunately, your role has ended a long time ago. No matter how important you was, I can't have you following around doing what you want. What the hell? This is demonic! I have no choice but to deal with you myself. What? Stop it! No, I'll box for Monokuro. Hey, let's go. I will throw hands to save Monokuro. Back your ass up, Mikado. After saying that, Mikado began to raise his hand and draw a magic circle. A magic circle. No! Oh, this might be the first time. I cannot wait to put Mikado 6 feet the fuck under. Hell no. Monokuro! A sharp spear of flames created by Mikado just pierced through Monokuro's tiny body. The spear burnt brightly and began to explode Monokuro's body from within. Oh, Mikado! No way, I can't. From the beginning, No! Red hot debris flew all across the walls and floor while smelting. Monokuro's body was completely destroyed. Please have a spare, Monokuro, please have a spare somewhere, bro. You know how Monokuma has like a million gajillion spares? Please, for the love of God. Haha, rest well, Monokuro. He was the only substitute for a far more useful Monokuma anyway. It's just a simple AI. Now that side characters are gone, shall we move to the final act? What else do you have planned? We already have our memories back and know the truth now. We won't fit into your plan anymore. So let's out of here immediately. I will let you go. Stop being dramatic. It's over now anyway. Didn't I say I have no intention of taking any more lives? Really? Well, I will admit, according to the original plan, you all should have been executed and died. However, since things turned out like this, a revision of the plan was needed. I will spare your lives accordingly. Wouldn't you say it makes sense? Do you really think we trust you that easily? If you really don't intend to harm us, hand over Yuki. What? I'm sorry, what did you say? I think I heard you wrong. You wouldn't ask for that. Let's not let us comrades fight. Someone like you. Mikado, your avatar seats are changed a bit. Nothing like that happened to us, and your avatar seat's broken. Okay, good. I'll return Yuki to you, but I cannot at the moment. I will when we are finished. Not only that, I will let you return to your peaceful daily lives with no harm. I swear on my name. What is going on? What is this man Mikado planning? Mikado began to shout with an obscene gesture. Countless times we have been tricked by his speeches. There's something wrong here. He's got to be lying. In the end, looks like our killing school trip has been extended. As long as Mikado, the masked man who planned this, all doesn't let us, there's no hope of escape. Like when Ray was burned on the first day, fragments of Monokuro are still scattered everywhere. Even though this was a virtual world, the smell of burn felt real, like it was breaking our will of resistance. Our options were slowly disappearing from us little by little. What do you want us to do? If I'm honest, the rest of the plan from now on will be improvised. Strictly speaking, my plan was 99% successful. The 1% failed, probably due to outside interference. But that matters not to me. I have insurance. Master Utsuro. Has Yuki already been taken over by Utsuro? It's not possible for the original Yuki to come back. Sora. An amazing question. The simple answer is yes, you have nothing to worry about. As you all know, Void's plan is to resurrect the divine luck. To do that, we need to resurrect Utsuro. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to sacrifice Yuki. What do you mean? Do you not understand? In other words, Utsuro can be revived with divine luck and Yuki can be brought back to live his own life. A happy ending where everyone wins. Isn't that what you wanted? There's no need to fight each other, right? That's ridiculous. There can't be such a happy ending. If that was possible, why would you put us all through this killing game? Is there a need for me to answer all your questions? Everything I said is true. The choice is yours in the end. You can have your happy ending or not. Is this really true? Aroha, don't believe him too, but I can't help it. Monokuro tried to resist and look how he turned out. We can't beat him. As if Mikado had planned to kill us, he would have already done so. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, but Yuruko, it's okay. It doesn't matter if he's lying or not. If we don't follow him, he'll just kill us. If that's true, we should accept it. Sora? Mikado, if you betray us, no matter what happens, I won't let you escape. I'll attack you head on, take back everything you've taken from us, and stop your plan. Fine by me. Fine, but this is the last time I'll go along with these plans. What should we do for now? Let's see, from now on, we're going to work on completing the last 1% of the plan. It's simple. What I want you to do is the same as what you did during the Killer Street trip. A class trial, the final class trial. Another class trial? Originally, the 5th class trial should have been the last. No, the plan should have been finished after that. The last judgment ended up in a disaster, so if we wish to get the good ending, we have to try again. Damn it, that means someone else has to die after all. Oh, do not mistake my words. We'll not be discussing a murder case. We'll be discussing the truth, specifically my plan. Oh, okay. About Void's plan, the killing school trip, and the next generation symbols of hope. You came here with Monokuro and collected information on the way, correct? Mikado, are you asking us to figure out your plan? Put it together, the plan I've worked my whole life for. If you discover the truth, I'll let you live. And if we fail, it shouldn't matter. Regardless of the outcome, you have the rest of your lives to do it. What? That means we'll have to remain here forever? I value results over anything else. No matter how perfect the process is, if the result is a disaster, it would be all in vain. Ironically, the class trial is a result more of a process in itself than a result. Even the process of making a class trial itself is a result. What are you talking about? Does that mean you care about what we do in the class trial? Can I continue what I was saying? You just need to clear the class trial and my plan will be completed. Okay, alright. What should we do, Sora? Doesn't it sound suspicious? There must be something up. Sora, you said you was going to attack Mikado head on. Any plans? No, I don't have a plan. I'm sorry. Huh? For Mikado, it's the same. His plan should be ruined. Actually, this is because of some outside interference. Who in the real world is trying to sabotage Mikado? Maybe someone from the Kizaragi Foundation? As long as we're in a virtual world, all we can do is wait for someone to come help us. But if they could help, wouldn't they have before? I guess we have to believe in whoever it was. No. Kizaragi Foundation must have done it. I don't think we would have survived the execution without them. This means the Foundation is finally acting. It's proof they wouldn't let Mikado escape. But why are they acting so late? Is this going to be a tough fight? I don't exactly know what Mikado's after, or why the Kizaragi Foundation is helping us. I think it's the best we can do for now. What should I do? One option after another. No tactical meaning. Who? Well, it's decided. Let's move together. Let's move immediately. Now, with the sudden reboot, there's a lot of errors all over the place. This time, we're going straight to the final trial grounds. Let's go. This will be the end of everything. The final trial grounds? Where is that? That'll be all. Follow me. Oh, man. Oh, this is a vacant spot in Bitch City, so there should be nothing here. Originally, if you enter this place, you'll be in an infinite loop of forest and eventually come back. But I have configured it to show a building in the vacant spot as a failsafe in case the system reboots. That building. Yes, the final judgment room. Let's go. There's a massive building with void on the very top. We went into the woods with Mikado without a word. Soon the thick fog cleared and the appearance of a huge tower began to appear. This is a very different feeling from the Tower of Babel. It's an overbearing feeling. What do you think? It's grandest enough for our finale. Is this the final judgment room? Was this prepared for an emergency, or was you always planning for this? I wouldn't say expected, I say prepared. Honestly, I'm quite happy to be revealing this. Even more happy than I was when Nikke convinced to be in a void. That's crazy. However, my plan is already in motion. Being here makes me feel like there's nothing else to fail. How long are you planning to keep Yuki like that? Even if he's unconscious, do you plan to involve him with this class trial? Don't you worry about that. When you arrive in the judgment tower, you'll understand. Oh, finally, the environment's worth seeing. It doesn't look like that different. The elevator is exactly the same. This part is copy-paste. However, unlike the last elevator, this goes to the sky instead of underground. A glass shot in the sky while we admire the scenery. Wouldn't that be perfect for the final chapter? Okay, now that's it. We just stabbed the singers. Did he just, ta-da, Mikado stabbed his fingers and the unconscious Yuki just disappeared. Wow, okay. Magic back in action. Yuki? Where'd you just send Yuki? Yuki will take a special little role in the class trial. Special role? Don't you know? Yuki is the key in Void's plan. That's what it means. Yuki's unconscious avatar is this vessel that will be soon resurrected. He cannot participate in the trial. So I pulled out the mind of Yuki and put it elsewhere. What? Didn't you say he was just unconscious? Oh, do you not have to worry, my friend? I did promise, remember? Yuki will return to you, and you can return to your peaceful daily life. There's no harm in you all living, so I don't mind. Anyway, Yuki's already in the trial grounds, being shown using a separate display. At the end of the trial, everything will go back to normal, so I ask you to focus carefully. Is there anything else you want to ask? Alright, I didn't think so. Now, are you all ready? Yuko, we have to do this. I know. Should we really be following his words so easily? I wonder if this is really the right thing to do, but if it's true that Yuki is still alive, we have to do this. Yuko, we need to join focus. Wait, why was that mentioned too? I'm with you too. Oh, right. I mean, I don't know. You kind of like flip-flop in a way still. Why do I have to think she's just going to betray us again? Exactly, Yuriko. I won't. I've definitely made up my mind. Aren't you just doing this to stay alive? Of course not. Like it or not, running away isn't an option. As Mikado said, this is the final chapter, the finale. The grand events around us starts to push us towards the end. Somehow, I want to prolong this as long as possible and hope somebody will come to intervene, because there's still a chance for us to fight back. Good, the elevator doors are open. Let us go, the final stage. For the last time. Mikado, was you telling the truth? Is it really true? Of course, the bad things are now over. Now everything begins and ends with this elevator. I don't want to fight, but if I have to, so if anybody wants a chance to attack, now will be the last time. Now let's get started. Yo, that just, my heart just like literally jumped out of my chest. Oh my god. Yo, that just scared the fuck out of me. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh my god, stop playing. Yo, stop playing. Stop playing. Oh my god. Stop playing. Stop playing. Do you see? Oh my god. Yes. Yo. Let's go. Yo. Did this man, Kenjo, just broke into the trial? Huh? He's in a wheelchair? So that's it. I finally confirmed with my own eyes there's no need to rush anymore. Who? Due to the backlight, it was hard to see who it was. What happened? Where am I? No. I thought he died. What the fuck is it? Oh my god, the screen went. Well, I thought he broke into the trial. He just. What the fuck? What is going on? Hello? Can I not what? Capsule what? Bro, this is Kenjo? Yo. Bro, I cannot lie. Kenjo looks fire as hell. He looks swaggy as fuck. Like, oh my god, the hat and what's going on? What is with this music? It took me long to realize that I was lying somewhere. There was a man looking down at me. He was wearing a cap with long brim covering his right eye. His sturdy physique was pale, and he rolled around in a wheelchair as if he was somehow weak. Oh, he's gotten weaker? Wait a minute. I'm starting to realize. Kenjo wasn't supposed to be alive, remember? Utsuro saved him. Because... Oh, wait, hold up. This music is hitting. Oh my god, this music is angelic, but... This is peak! Okay, I gotta finish what I was saying. Kenjo got shot in the head, wasn't supposed to survive. Utsuro saved his life. So what ended up happening was, because Utsuro died and he's losing his power, Kenjo is also dying in the process. So he's getting weaker, and that's why he's in a wheelchair. This is insane. That's my theory right now. That's what I'm predicting. Because I'm like, why is he in a wheelchair and is somehow getting weaker? But bro, this music got me floating in the air right now. I swear to God, this is so beautiful. His sturdy physique was pale, and he rode in a wheelchair as if he was somewhat weak. Bro, this is the first time I see it. No, this is the first time I've seen it. Somehow, it all looks familiar to me. All the capsules, this person.
Oi.
Oh my god, he sounds so hard. Kasuke, it's Tom. I'm waiting for Ryutaro. Oh my god, Skirame. Oh my god, yes, director. Prepare the development of the crew. Tsurugi Kenjo. It's Ray? You're insane. It's been a while, Ray. It seems you have had some trouble. I guess I'm right. Good. Damn, he got punched by Ray. Just die. I'll keep punching until you do. Wait, Miss Makaru, stop. It's okay, Kitsuki, but I should be the one to speaking. I agree. First, we need the status check on the crew. Then we need a briefing. Yes, sir. What is going on? So, Ray, there seems to be a lot of things you need to tell me. Fuck you. Do you know the situation I'm in? That's what I want to ask. Huh? I apologize. You acted alone, hiding it all this time. It must have been embarrassing for you. Shobai. What the? Okay, I'm so confused. First, this man was a void collaborator. And now, bro, is he like a double agent? Wow, so you sure came quick. It's you?
Oi.
About Makoto Seonji, is it done? Yeah. Director, you know I'd do anything for money, but don't ask me to do something like that again. In the end, I end up betraying my client, Makoto, all for the sake of money. I knew this man. I'm like, why is he here? He was a void collaborator doing an absolute plan for freaking Makoto, and then betrayed that man because that man Kinjo got more bread than Makoto. Oh my, yo, that's crazy. All for the sake of money. Are you trying to preach to me? You're just a crook. Don't. This is aura. Yo, I cannot lie. This man Kinjo looked tough as fuck. What in the world? Don't speak to me more than I asked you to. You're just a tool I bought with money. You ain't wrong. I made this decision too. What? He was in the virtual world. Tsurugi, what the hell? Save it for later, Ray. There's more pressing matters at the moment. Do you even know what happened to Ria? He fucking died. He's gone. He's dead. Really dead. You fucking shit motherfucker left them alone without knowing what to do. But instead of relying on him, you said someone else, you fucking bastard. What excuse are you going to come up with this time, huh? Try me. His death was a sacrifice for the future. He sacrificed my guy. He sacrificed my guy. Yo, Teruya, your death will not go in vain, but I swear to God, oh my God, I can't stand Tenjo. I'm happy as fuck he's here, but my goodness, I am so mad. This man went through trials and fucking tribulations, went under your training, was your pupil, Kinjo, and you didn't have the nerve to trust him? This is crazy. Ray, don't forget, we are not on active duty. Put your personal feelings aside. Isn't that your specialty? No, bro. No. Like, usually Ray is not like this because she's gotten more of a little bit of a softer side too. But damn. Oh, fuck. We can't even more Teruya and Beast, man. This is fucked. What should I do? Thank you, Ray. Shut up and give me orders. First of all, we need to secure the lives of the survivors who have awakened from the Neo World Program MK2. Oh, man. What's going on? No, how long will I be lying here? I tried to stand up carefully, but this whole body doesn't seem to have been used for a long time. The muscles are screaming in pain, but somehow I successfully moved my body. Looks like I'm being ignored. I should try to understand my situation some more. What is going on? This is insane. This is crazy. Hello there. Tsurugi? Wait, Mr. Kinjo, Sir Kinjo, what should I say? How long is he going to ignore me for? He's quite different from how I remember, but I've certainly seen him before. He was one of the survivors from the killing game in the 79th class of Host Peak Academy students. The former ultimate policeman officer and chief of Kizuragi Foundation, Tsurugo Kinjo. According to what Teruya said, so you're the leader of the Kizuragi Foundation. It's been quite a while now. Awkward. Director, the squad has been deployed. What's the next order? Nice job. I'll start the briefing shortly. Where is Ryutaro? Probably with the intelligence team. The head of the department put him there. Contact the communication team. No need. I'm already here. Oh my god, bro. Maki's brother. Ryutaro. Kinjo. Oh my god. Kyoka's brother. Kinjo, what have you done? It's just as Ray said. Despite being on the same team, you always do things your way. Ryutaro, why are you saying that? The Foundation's also involved in this. Also, it's normal for him to decide what everybody does. He's the director after all. So Teruya died without knowing anything? That's the worst part. This man went on an absolute suicide mission, didn't know the plan, and died for it. After everything he's went through, everything. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. The passion I have for Teruya is insane. Imagine going through every single thing, trial and tribulation in the last game. You want to be the cause. You want to try to bring betterment to the world, the cause, and you was used as a pawn by your own person you looked up to. Oh, R.I.P. Teruya. Legit. Kinjo, you knew full well that Teruya would follow your orders. Thank you! Ryutaro. Leave it, Keisuke. Ryutaro, I understand why you're angry, but save it for later. We're not done here yet. Also, we were working. Please address me as director or boss. Always working, Ken, boss. Have you ever thought of us as people? Teruya was your friend. Have you seen the state of Ray right now? Ryutaro Maki. I agree with you, Ryutaro, bro. What do you think you're doing? Miss Mick, oh, come on, Ray. Damn. We're working. There's no point in saying meaningless words, remember? But, Ryutaro. Excuse me, I'll start the briefing. I hope they stay quiet. Hey! They can't hear you, Sora. What are they doing? Why are they arguing? Who are they in the first place? Are they members of the Kisaragi Foundation? Somebody explain. Thanks for the report, Ray. Shut up. Good. We will begin working to secure the survivors. According to the information from the broker, there are 3 survivors. Yuruko Kabiya, Iroha Nijue, and Yuki Maeda. Tsurugi, listen to me. I'm alive. I'm a Kanetara, alive and well. The criminal you hate so much. Keisuke with the team 1 and Ryutaro with team 2. Evacuate the 2 women. Yuki Maeda, I'll take care of it myself. Alright. Ryutaro, thoughts? Let's go. Well, let's move. Ray, would you come with me?
Hi.
Sure. Yo, director, can I have a sec? What is it, scum? There's not 3 survivors, but 2. What? You've already checked Akane Taira. The only one left are Yuruko and Iroha. Impossible. Yuki Maeda must be there too. Couldn't find him. Not here. No, wait. Shobai, what happened? Where is Yuki? Why you asking me? I got no clue. All you paid for me to do in our contract is to deal with Mikado, and that's all. Aren't my duties fulfilled? Don't lie, fucking trash. I know you're hiding something. Tsurugi, he's right. There are 13 connection devices here. I just checked. At first, 15 people were involved in this case. Even after confirming the identities of the corpse, I could not find the bodies of Mikado or Yuki. Keisuke, Ryutaro, the 2 of you will begin to evacuate the 2 rooms as directed. I'll check for myself. Shobai, you too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, huh? Why is nobody caring about me? Not that's what I should be worried about. Nobody's even noticing that I'm here. It's like I don't even exist. What is the phenomenon? Am I dreaming? Am I actually still in the virtual world? What's going on? Yuruko, you're okay. Excuse me, can you hear me? How many fingers am I holding up? Where am I? Who are you? Where's Sakado? Calm down, I'm from the Kisaragi Foundation. Are you Yuruko Kabuya? Kisaragi Foundation? Then wait. Huh? Is this the real world? Yeah, sorry for being late. We had many delays due to certain incidents. The Foundation then, is it true we're alive? Yuruko, can't you hear my voice? Hey, don't try to run, wait. Ryutaro, check that, catch that chick. She's one of the prime suspects. Wait, stop. Bro, what, Aroha? Do you know that girl over there? That girl is a major contributor to your situation. We'll first detain her and hand her over to the law enforcement. Oh yeah, if we escape from the virtual world, Sora and Yuki. Sora, please wake up. Hey, are you okay? You have been laid down for a few, so your muscles will have contracted. Don't move around too much. Where is Sora? Huh? What are you saying? Yuriko, I'm right here. I don't know the Sora girl you speak of. The only survivors here are you and that runaway girl and Yuki. Just you three. What? That's not true. I'm definitely alive. Yuki Maida's status hasn't been confirmed yet. He appears in the data, but the director's confirming it. No, you're lying. Sora is dead? You don't know who Sora is. If you have doubts, I'll help you check the access devices to the New World program if you want. What the hell's going on? Yuko, just look at me. Oh my god, I passed right through her. She passed right through me. Huh? I tried to stop Yuko from looking at me, but nothing happened. My hand went directly through Yuriko's body. No sensation was felt in my hand. It's a feeling of reluctant, like putting your hands through smoke. Sora? Why can't anyone hear me? Why am I invisible? And I went through Yuriko's body. I witnessed a strange phenomena. I was faintly able to understand why. It was a truth that I didn't want to realize, but I had no choice but to accept it. Careful, don't trip this way. The man and Yuriko walked over carefully. They arrived at the capsule from which I woke up from some time ago. No way. Oh my god. Is this the person you call Sora? Unfortunately, she's... Why? Rohan and I came back, but Sora, why haven't you woken up? Sora, are you kidding me? Wake up, Sora. She can't wake up because she died a long time ago. Like I said, she was Akane. So they somehow took Akane, put Akane in this virtual world, and she got made up into Sora. I don't know how this program is so intelligent enough that it was able to decipher a person, but that's crazy. What? This girl's name's Akane Tara. She died before the foundation was even found, and she died so... Oh my god, that's even more insane. So her appearance literally got whitened out because like she died for a long time. So her luscious brown hair turned white. She's pale as ever. Wow. But a few days ago, we got into that she was alive. Then what? Listen carefully. To be precise, it was more correct to say only her body is alive. Only her body? For some reason, her brain stopped functioning. Her body and metabolic functions work correctly, but it would be more right to say she's brain dead. A literal vegetable. Wow. And this program was able to somehow pull information out of her to make up a person in her vegetable state. What? Don't be ridiculous. That can't be. Sora is alive. She is still alive in the virtual world. Even if she's only virtual, BCI is a way to connect with the brain. How could it connect to her brain if she's dead? That's all. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to understand. We're not sure. First of all, it's crazy that the cardiopulmonary function is still working without the aid of machinery in such a brain dead state. I don't know how many years she's been like this, but without a doubt, there's a lot of mystery surrounding her. It can't be. Why? Why now after all it was all over? You know what my theory is right now? My theory is even though she's brain dead, Utsuro's luck is strongest to Akane Taira. So somehow, even in her brain dead state, Utsuro's luck is so insane, it was able to make up Sora. That's why Yuki was able to give me the name from the very beginning of the game. We was always gonna be created because we are the closest tied to Utsuro. Man, that's nuts. Sounds like you got it pretty close to Akane Taira. Same reason with why even though Tsurugi Kinjo is fading because Utsuro died, he was still closest to Yuki at the time, which is aka Utsuro. And crazy to me. Do you even know everything she did? Besides, I'm sorry to say this after I just rescued you, but you're under arrest. What, huh? Yuko Kabuya, you are hereby under arrest for working in a bar while it's underage. Okay, now y'all pissing me off. No, this foundation pissing me off. What? You're gonna arrest her for that? Seems like you've done well to hide it so far, but that doesn't matter. A crime is a crime, so you have to do. Dude, I hate the way Kinjo is operating right now. I'm not fucking with this. What that has nothing to do with the current situation. What the hell? Wait, let go of me. Law is absolute. Yuruko Kabuya, you're going to be detained just like your friend over there. After that, the foundation leader will decide what to do with you. It's been a tough day. You should rest. Let go of me. Sorry, still. Ryutaro, are you finished? Yeah, I caught her. She turned around. She was kind of jumpy, so I tied her up. No, you've done a good job. Let's go to the helicopter. Continue our mission. The director can take it from here. What's wrong, Ryutaro? Doesn't matter. Are we really cut out for this, Keisuke? We are the members of the Kizuragi Foundation. We're just following orders, that's all. This is fucked up. I understand. This, I don't know how I feel about this, bro. Sora! What happened, Sora? You're as hard as a statue. It's you. I told you, didn't I? That I would look forward to the results. How are you? Oh my god, this is crazy. How are you? Do you regret it? Are you in despair? This is our destiny. This is the results we were given. That's why I warned you. Did you really believe you could be forgiven? Oh my god. Bro, Akane is diabolical as ever, and I kinda love it. I understand now. I finally understand everything. The person called Sora never existed. From the beginning, the prerequisite to be with everyone else was wrong. Akane Taira knew this from the start. Fuck. She's evil as shit. If so, Are you serious, Kinjo? Yes. Our job here is finished. There's nothing left to do. Let's give up on Yukimada. What? Good. What a reasonable choice. What? Kinjo, are you crazy? Without even telling the intelligence team, you're going beyond acting alone now. Are you really okay with this? Yukimada was the only reason we did this. No, we did this to protect the survivors while we dealt with those criminals. We're done with what we needed to do. We can leave now. So then, Teruya, what about everything he did? Right. Yukimada, Teruya, or Teru, don't let your personal feelings get in the way. Yo, he's really became like a straight hard ass, like a straight up like the law's the law. Tough shit. We make sacrifices in the force all the time. It is what it is. Don't let yourself get swept away by your personal feelings. You'll be irrational. Are you going to repeat the same mistakes you made last time? The director is right. We have no idea where Yukimada could be. To find him, we'd have to reset the program again. That means Akane Seonji will return. Is that what you want to do, Mikaru? Could you deal with that? If he comes back, everything we've been working for would be for nothing. If you understand, let's leave it. Mikado Seonji is dead, most of the voids are dead, and we secured a survivor. It's an acceptable conclusion. Director, if it's all over, I want my payment. Shut up, of course I remember your reward. The mission isn't over until the convoy is in a safe location. You have your payment until then, shut up. Yes, you got it, boss. So, my work here is done. 'Twas a difficult job. Dude, I promise you, this man Shobai does this shit for the love of the game. Nothing else. Yes, everybody, let's withdraw for now. Ray? Yes, I understand. Oh, what's up? Come on, director. I'll escort you to the mainland. Shut up. Do not speak to me unless I ask to, criminal. And he's still walking around with a criminal like Shobai. That's crazy. But he did it for whatever task. Even he'll use criminals by any means necessary. Oh my gosh. Hey. Master Utsuro. I should say it's been a while. No, wouldn't it be better for you to talk? It's amazing. I missed you so much. I really wanted to see you again. Why can't I stop crying? It's normal. Nobody would like to see a boy like me again in this world. You're wrong. I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. But some regrets still remain. You could say I'm foolish for being so shameless. My wish is to be with you forever. I'm only here to fulfill my promise, Master Utsuro. Wait! Are you just gonna let it end like this? Without doing anything? Without making a choice? Can you really accept this result? It's noisy over there. Master Utsuro. What should I do? Why are you asking me that? I'm sorry, but this time I can't be alone. Akane Taira! It's not too late. It's too early to end it like this. It's for you to decide. You've always done this. It seems you've always depended on me. That's why you scream you can't be without me. But you've been acting on your own this whole time. Tell me, have I ever helped you decide? Come back, Akane Taira. Without you, nothing begins and nothing ends. Don't run away. If you come back, I won't stop you from doing anything. Just one more time, please lend me your power. No matter what you choose, I won't stop you. It's okay to come back when everything is over. If you don't want to, you can come with me. Nobody can decide for you. You deserve a chance to choose for yourself. Choose whatever you want. Sora or Master Utsuro? I choose. Oh my god. What the absolute fuck is going on? I'm assuming taking Sora's hand would be the right decision, but I'm gonna take Utsuro's hand. I'm sorry, Mistress Sora. I'm so tired. I could promise. No, of course I know it's an act that I don't deserve it, but what can I say for my last will? I give up searching for happiness. What? What about the others? What about Yuki? You bitch! Come on, Master Utsuro. Okay. You're not going to regret this, right? No. This is my choice. Master Utsuro. You waited alone for such a long time. I'm so sorry. In late fall, when the cold breeze began to blow, the modified new program of Utsuro came to an end. Many people died. There were many sacrifices. As the year came to a close, there were still many mysteries that had to be solved. Damn! However, thanks to this, all of Mikado's Sanji's work completely disappeared. Despair is also over, and humanity seems to return to a peaceful era. Please help me. Ugh! That dream again. I have the same dream every night. A desperate voice crying out in agony, screaming for help. A nostalgic voice. I guess Ando's medicine isn't working. This is karma. It's fine. My choice wasn't the wrong one. Oh, because of that, Kinjo dies in the process. It's all over. I don't have to worry. Yes, I did what I had to. Kinjo, help me. Oh my goodness, this game is so fucking insane. So this was the bad ending where everything just went. You take Utsuro's hand, you get rid of Sora, and then you basically, the entire Neo World program goes to shit. Mikado's just stuck in there, and in the process, Utsuro, yo, this game is fucking cinema. I'm telling you, this is so peak writing. This is such peak writing. So because of the process, Kinjo kept getting dreams. He was like, what should I do? And he knew he was gonna die in the process. He let everything go. It was like, that was it. Man. I'm letting the credits roll first off because I can't skip them. But I'm gonna let you know this is insanely crazy. But you think this video over? This video ain't over. I saw this side, but I'm telling you, I'm getting to the part to where we get to the trial. And then I'm gonna stop it there. But yo, oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, bro. I love this shit. Yup. Damn. That's such a sad ending. Yes. Let's go. I choose. So that was this was the Utsuro was the bad side. Basically, we ended. It's not even the bad side. Honestly, it's probably the most realistic ending that I just went through, was choosing Utsuro's side, because it lets you know, like, you don't want to bring no evil to the world, and you have no uncertainty. You have so much uncertainty. It was a waste that you had possibly another plan, but it just did not work out. But let's go and take Sora's hand. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Master Utsuro. Just a little. Please wait a little longer. After all. Why are you apologizing? I told you. You decide your own path. Go back. Wow, this man did not give a damn. He was like, bro, I don't care what you do. Lastly, there's one thing I want to ask. Master Utsuro, are you part of my imagination? Are you really Master Utsuro? If you're asking that, you should already know the answer. You don't need me to answer it for you. Go away. Get it done. Oh, man. Master Utsuro. Thank you. What is this? Ryotaro, Kisuke. I remember telling you to go to the helicopter. Boss! Director, there's a problem. The doors won't open. Excuse me? Whoops, maybe someone touched something they shouldn't have. What did Shobai notice? Hey, what's going on? No. No fucking way. It can't be. It's irrational to be surprised. However, the power to produce an impossible result, you should know that power all too well. That voice. Shit. Somebody catch that crook. Kisuke, please wait here with everyone. Okay. What's going on? Nice to meet you, Kizuragi Foundation. This is fucking insane. Mikado just pulls up. Mikado Seonji? Hey, what's the meaning of this, Shobai? He should be dead. Shobai, betrayed your moral code. It's wrong. You betrayed me for money, and thanks to that, things have become more complicated. Don't be so heartbreaking. As you said, I followed the cash. The Kizuragi Foundation just had more moolah, not the person. That's exactly what I said. It doesn't matter. The process doesn't matter, but the results are that I'm still alive. How? How was I able to restart the Neo World program, you must be asking? That's right. Well, I never would have imagined that you would have put a code that bypasses security and closes the program from the outside. Wait, Kinjo, what are they talking about? Shut up. This isn't time for explanations. The method I use, allow me to be honest, I don't know. What? When the Neo World program was closed and emergency power was cut, my death should have been certain. Should have been. Well, no need to worry about the details. As a result, I have risen from the dead. Basically, I am the difference maker. Me choosing, Kane Taira choosing the side of Sora basically changed fucking everything. So the activation of the security system was your doing. Indeed, this laboratory is like my second body. The wires are my blood vessels. The electricity that flows through my brain, and the computer is my brain. Operating the security system is just as easy as breathing for me. Wow, what? It just can't be. Unless someone deliberately restarted the emergency power, this should be impossible. Director, apart from us, everyone else in this building is at the entrance, right? Correct. Not including the troops outside surrounding the perimeter. Everyone's just outside. It's useless to suspect someone from the Foundation. Only 3 of us, everyone inside of the emergency power room. Then one of you lot turned it on. What was that? There's no explanation. It's got to be one of you two. I understand now. The culprit is you. The contracted we made was all a lie, and you was working with Mikado still the whole time. You're the only one who could have done it, filthy scum. That's why I don't trust criminals. Everyone, shut up. Stop jumping to conclusions. Do you really think that the culprit matters now? We still have a massive problem on our hands. No matter what somebody is planning, we have to act now, or this will be all for nothing. If you have time to be wasting arguing, then you should use it to think of what we should do. Jesus. Looks like Ray's the smartest one here. Don't bother even trying to understand what happened. I don't even know myself after all. But you don't need to worry yourselves. I have no intention of harming you. Don't try to shamelessly bullshit us. This isn't the time, Tsurugi. Mikado Seonji, what do you want from us? You must need us for something since you went out of your way to contact us, correct? A proposal, you can call it. I still intend to carry out my initial plans. To resurrect Master Utsuro. You all know this by now, yes? According to my initial plan, the resurrection of Master Utsuro should have already been completed. I'm glad you all enjoyed your lunch break, but it's time to return now. To return? But there's no need to worry about this backup plan of mine. It'll be beneficial to you as well. Drop the detour and get to the program. First, I want my actors to reprise their roles. What? I'm referring to Yuruko, Iroha, and Shobot, who have all returned to the real world. The 3 of you will return to virtual. Because said people left, the Killing School trip is currently on hold as if time is up. You want us to go back in there? Correct. Furthermore, I request 2 more members of the Kitsuragi Foundation take the stage as well. Us 2? I refuse. Oh? I only hear your words as a call for us to come in there and die. Entering the New World program and being in reality, there's no difference, you hear me? I agree. Besides, I already betrayed you once, so I've lost my credibility with you. I've seen what you're capable of, no thanks. I understand your caution, however. I said I would not hurt them, did I not? And if the 2 of you enter as well, wouldn't you have a special advantage over me? Is that the forced shutdown? Forced shutdown? He's talking the ones used on Jabberwock Island. Yes, with the consent of more than half the users, the forced shutdown will activate. This is insane! Since Shobai and I are counted as administrators, we do not count to this total. In other words, you have half of 13, 7, which means you could simply enter and end the Real World program. That's 7, including our dear Ray and Tsurugi, of course. So if we enter and you try something, we could just activate the forced shutdown. Wait, why are you believing that? Most of that is correct. However, this is a modified version compared, meaning that it wouldn't be the same as the one that was on Jabberwock Island. And with this, you expecting us to jump into the lion's den by entering a system we know next to nothing about? No, the forced shutdown would work. I told you, Director. I inspected the software inside and out. I'm the one who modified the system, so I should know. Thank God for Shobai. In fact, that's how I was able to manually disconnect myself so I can guarantee it. No. Still, no reason for us to take the risk and enter ourselves. Our fight with you is over. The survivors have been rescued and this killing game is over. For who, there's no reason to take the risk? That's what you said, right? What? Instead of wasting my words, why don't I just show you a reason? Take the stage, Yuki Maida. What's going on? Is anyone there? Sora, Yuko, anyone? Where's everyone? I can't see, it's so dark. Please, somebody help. Anyone, whoever's there, help me. Help me! Yuki Maida. Tsurugi, Ray, is this the Yuki you've been looking for? You wouldn't leave him all alone here, right? He's just a poor victim dragged into all this. Yes, a victim who was sacrificed for divine luck. The Kitsuragi Foundation was found to help those in need, was it not? Shut your mouth, you filthy criminal. But there's more. If you don't want to enter the virtual world, the doors are going to remain shut. And this lab just so happens to be built in an abandoned nuclear shelter. From the inside or the outside, no matter what, it would be impossible for them to open a door. So we would have no food and we would die inside this room. You'll be trapped here for the rest of your lives. Wait a moment. I'll contact the rest of the foundation. Do you really think I let the radio waves stay up? Try all you want, but the radio simply won't function. The only way out of here is to do what I say or else. Yes, I have no choice but to blow up the island next to the laboratory. Of course, if I did that, they wouldn't be safe. What kind of OP power system this man Mikado got going on? Ugh. Also, it's not just Yukimata you should fight for. Should you be fighting for your dear Teruya too? That brat was so annoying. He kept resisting until the bitter end. You wouldn't want poor Teruya's death to be in vain. You should probably resolve the situation for him. Yo, it's crazy that if I pick the side of Utsuro's hand, I made Teruya's death in vain, basically. Shut up, damn it. Shouldn't you accept my proposal? I will explain how you could fight me. Shut your damn mouth! Damn, he said that loud as hell. It stopped the music and everything. Jesus. Tsurugi. Damn it, why? This should all be over now. This is why. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. Director, so what do you want to do? We're caught up in this guy's trap. I don't know how he managed, but he's back. Do we accept this proposal and fall into despair into his trap? Or do we starve to death in this lab? We gotta fucking do it. We gotta do it. Ray. This is so peak. Alright, what should I do? It's strange. Till you say that. You must be desperate. Well, we'll be risking the lives we'll save so far as well as our own. However, if we really wanted to kill us, he would have done it already. But if you think about it, for him to say all these means he's confident he'll win. Dealing with a guy like that, we're fucked either way. There's no option. Each one is just a spare. Don't forget, we're not the only ones in this lab. Kisuke and Ryutaro are here too, and the survivors we locked up. The majority and the minority is so obvious. Is that so? I'm sorry, Ray. We're going in.
Hi.
I knew you'd say that. So, have you made up your decision? Yes. Mock me whilst you still can. This time, I'll definitely kill you. Ooh, scary. Yo, what is going on? Wait, I've not decided what I want to do yet. You dare to defy me, criminal? Shut up and follow us. Consider this an extension of our contract. An extra 20% on top of your initial payment would suffice. 30%, 25%, nothing more. Both of you shut. Dude, I'm telling you, Shobai, yo, he be in this game for the love of the game. He be doing this for the love of the money. A true launderer, money launderer in full capacity. Both of you, shut up. You're making my head hurt. Well, I think you're right. Anyway, there's no other way out of here, so let's get started. Wow. Good. First, bring Yuruko and Iroha here. And take all three of them, including Shobai, back to the original connectors. Tsurugi, Ray, use the spare connectors in the electrical room. I'll guide you as soon as you enter the program. So, let us meet again in Utsuroshima. This is so peak. It's like, my brain is trying to process so much of this shit. And I'm loving every single moment. Like, everything is tying so well together. Are you really okay with this, Tsurugi? Yes, not like we have a choice. For the last time, we will end this. Call the crew, bring in the survivors. Oh my goodness, we're going back. Wait, no, director, you can't. This has to be some sort of trap. We're fine. Let us just stay here and wait for help for HQ. No, I will finish this right here and right now. I will not accept anything else. I will save them. Boss, I am the leader of this foundation. I hope you don't regret this. Please come back safely. Ryutaro, even you? It's okay, Kisuke. This is the last time we have to deal with this. Our void problem will end today. When this is all over, let's have dinner together. We're going to die. You don't know Mikado like I do. He's dangerous. We're done for. We're all gonna die no matter what we do. We're dead. Right. Oh my god, Iroha, shut the fuck up. Kisuke, Ryutaro, tie up the girl and put her in the connector. Okay. No! It's time. Let's go. Wait for us. Yo, they tied her up and put her in that connector fast as hell. She wasn't even in the part of the list anymore. Oh my goodness. Ray. What, psycho officer? It's been a long time. That's true. What have you done in that time apart from tear down and destroy? I'm sorry. I have nothing else to say. In the end, things went wrong and I dragged you into this again. It's not the first time. I'm used to this by now, so stop worrying yourself. I still need an explanation from you. I know. But if I don't calm down, we'll just be defeated. Well, I'll be counting on you. Oh man, we're bringing two of the smartest intellectual people into this game with Shobai. This is about to get so crazy. This trial, we're going in now. It's time to end this. The quality of this game is insane. Yo, I'm hyped to the highest degree. Aura. Wake up, Sora. Yuruko is back, baby. Sora, are you okay? Huh? Yuruko? Sora, is it really you? So I'm not dreaming? Yeah. Whoa! Sora! I'm so happy to see you again. Thank God. Yuruko, calm down. I thought I'd never see you again. It all happened so sudden. There's still a lot I don't know, and nothing's been resolved yet, but you're alive. You're alive, and I found you again. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Yuruko. Could you let me go first? I'm drowning in your arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just so happy. Aww. After that, Yuruko seemed to calm down a little. I'll walk back carefully. Arms, legs, head, torso. Nothing looks like to be out of the ordinary. But it's all just felt like a long dream, like an unpleasant experience moving in a body that's not yours. Probably because I found out the truth. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Why am I still alive? Why have I returned to the virtual world? It's not too late to think about the future. But for now, let's focus on the past, present. Huh? What did you say? It's nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself. Rather, Yuruko, it's the Monocruise. Why are we back to the Monocruise? Monocro said it's possible to recover something if there's a backup data for it, but no details. That's right. Yuko, those people over there. Oh my god, I cannot believe we have Kinjo in this game. Sora and Rei. What? It's them? Are you really her? Akane Tara? What are they doing in the virtual world? Just answer the question. Don't you already know the answer? You know more about me than I do. Even though it's just virtually, I never thought I'd see you again. Now I've answered your questions, answer mine. Tsurugi, Rei, why are you? No, it's not just you two. Yuko, here too. Why are you all back? Finally, they finally escaped this virtual hell and returned to the real world. Why the hell did you bring them back, knowing everything Makoto has done to them? Sora, we're here to... I've been waiting. Does this man Makoto have a chiseled face now? I can't with this man. I, Makoto Sanji, have a dream of divine luck. What's wrong? Did nobody get my reference? After all the work it took to look this elegant, this is the reaction? Wasn't this spectacular? Say something. Stop. I'm so done with you, bro. Sheesh, that's it. I'm done. I was trying to lighten up the mood and give a little atmosphere to this dull place. Anyway, if this is your first time, welcome to Utsuyoshima. And for those returning, welcome back to Utsuyoshima. Well, I mean, it's not an island anymore. It's just a monochrome flying 5,000 meters in the sky. 5,000 meters? The cruise is in the sky? What about it? This is the virtual world, so why not make the finale worthwhile? More importantly, Aroha, you're here? Of course I am. You called me here. I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to go back. What did you call them for? Makoto Sanji, I met your demands. I'm in the Neo World program. Now hand over Yuki Maeda. Where is he exactly? Oh, everybody is in such a hurry. I'd say what you're all thinking. I'll fix everything, so listen carefully. Before I begin, I'll promise one more thing. I swear to everybody here, if you follow my instructions as told, nobody will be harmed. That's a lie. You're definitely lying. I think I've heard a little flying buzzing around. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. There's only one reason I called you. To start another class trial. Class trial? It's been a while since I've heard that name. Sora, Yuruko, Aroha, I already heard the explanation of my plan, correct? That's simple. That's simply it. They just need to finish what we've started and clear the class trial simply. Wait, all the class trials have been to find a culprit of murder. Where's the body in the corridor? I already explained this to Sora, but this course session will be a little different. Some things are going to change. In the final class trial, we were discussing the truth of it all. My plan, Void's plan, and divine luck. You will solve all the riddles I have laid before you. How would it benefit you to let us do that? That's not important. All that is important is that you do it. After all, it's a class trial. There should be some discussion, right? What a mess. Also, since we have our 2 guests joining in, I'll add something about Turia too. Why'd you mention Turia? Haha, our 2 guests wouldn't know, but in the last class trial, well, they couldn't find the culprit. What? My dear Turia, unfortunately, was made a victim in the last class murder case just before the Foundation arrived. The execution of the Spotless was stopped due to their intrusions. We still don't know the identity of the cruel salvage criminal who killed Turia. Wouldn't you like to find that out? That's ridiculous. You're the one who killed Turia. I know, that was just a joke. What, a joke? You damn. There's no reason to discuss it. But since I have agreed with the Kids Dragon Foundation, consider it a bonus. So in addition to discuss the truth, we can also talk about the death of Turia. Now it's like a real class trial, but the Foundation guys and I don't know anything about Turia's case. Don't worry, it will not just be a regular discussion. Don't you know, there's always an investigation before a class trial. So that means, yes, in order to make up for the lack of knowledge in this trial, I have hidden various clues throughout the Monocruise, so you can all just investigate as usual. Originally, I decided to let Monocro make the announcement. Also, we have a luxury guest added to our roster. This will make up for a beautiful ending. So, throughout the Monocruise, find all the clues. Due to the absence of the Monocro, after a certain amount of time, I'll do the announcement instead. That's all for me explanation. Does anyone have any questions? Wait, human garbage, where's Yuki? Oh right, Yuki. Tsurugi, you always talk about Yuki. Could he be the love of your life? Say that again and I'll fucking kill. Oh my god, that's Aura. Bro, he is pissed. Red as. Don't be scared. You don't have to worry. Yuki isn't going to be running away anywhere. In fact, it would be impossible for him to escape. What do you mean? Didn't I tell you, Sora and the others? I took Yuki's mind out and placed it somewhere else. What? Not that he did anything wrong, but here he's in the trial grounds. Of course he's alive in a stable condition. If you want to see Yuki that bad, you can always skip the investigation and head straight to the tower. Everything you're after is all in one room. Man. Everybody's finally quiet. Are there any more questions? If there's no more questions, let's get started. This will be the class trial that ends everything. Oh, and including the guests, there are 6 people here. There might be much to discuss amongst the people you might not have spoken to before, and there could be even some bad blood between some of you. But you must be certain that you are not enemies, at least not until the trial is concluded. Everybody combined strength will be your greatest weapon to clear the trial. I think you are all seasoned in class trials, so I'm sure you already know this. We have some of the greatest minds and Bubblehead in this damn trial. It's gonna be crazy. You talk too much. Can I just go now? Huh? What I mean to say is that you should all come together to fight my great despair. It cannot be done if you all being cautious about each other. Let's fight together to the end. Now, as Shobai said, we've been talking too long. Let's get this started right away. There's no time limit for your investigation. Do your best to investigate. I'll call you when you're ready. I wish you a good fight. See you later. He just admitted he's a great despair. After all, he's that kind of person. The last class trial. Everything we're after is in the trial grounds. I don't know why all this has happened, but I have to find the truth and escape this place. We've come this far. So, let's go, Ray. Wait, Tsurugi. Hey, are your legs okay? The wheelchair you had before isn't here. Is it because of Retro World? Tsurugi, I'm not going to agree with Mikado, but I do think we should all work together. There's something you should know. I still don't know why Mikado is letting us do this, but he's still out there. Things are going just as expected because his plan is almost finished. He's way too confident. His pride is going through the roof. That's why I will take our combined powers to be able to beat Mikado. What are you talking about? Huh? Maybe the others, but I have nothing to say to you. Do you really think you're in the same position as the others? You are nothing more than a ghost of a kind of tire. You'll disappear along with this virtual world. Damn, what did you just say? Why should I speak to a ghost? You're a criminal. Criminals always lose in the end. If you understand, do not speak to any of us. If you're planning on investigating, do it yourself. Tsurugi. What's wrong, Ray? Are you sympathizing with the words of a dead person? I didn't say that. But what? No, I don't think we should talk here. Let us talk while we investigate. Hey, director, I'm going it alone. It'll help us get more information, yeah? Be a good tool and get information for it, master. Get out quick. Damn. This is come on, Ray. Yeah, This is crazy. Wait, you... It's scary to group together. Well, I'm gonna leave too. Sora, are you even listening? Huh? Oh, Yuruko, you haven't left yet? I thought you wanted to go together. No, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you'd go investigate solo as well. I want to go with you. Thank you. Bro, if there's one person I can rely on, it is the biggest queen of... Bro, she has made queen tier so many times. I've said it so much. And she just does not stop. I can't stop loving her. The best. One of the greatest. She's really been my absolute solid rock through thick and thin. I'll never stop saying it. Maybe Tsurugi's right. I'm just a ghost of the kind of tired. Even if we get out of here, I probably can't come with you. Yuko, you saw it too. The state of my body in the real world. It's only natural for everybody to avoid me. Yuko, I don't think it's good for you to be with me. Don't worry about it. That idiot's words. What? I came to see you because I wanted N2 and I will save you. Of course for Yuki too. I haven't heard about your past in detail yet, Sora, even if you don't know 100%. That's not important right now. We have to focus what's ahead of us. But when this is over, I'll think about the results. Nobody can predict the future. You can't keep focusing on the results when the process hasn't happened yet. Or would you rather just give up? I can't. No. Obviously, there must be a reason for Mikado to do another class trial. That's why we have to stop him. Yes, I know. But how do we do that? We need to investigate. Mikado himself has given us clues. It might be a trap. No. Knowing that is a trap, we have to take the bait and still fight somehow. Yeah, that's it. So stop feeling sorry for yourself and turn that frown upside down, I guess. Thank you, Ruko. You're always there for me. Always there for me. It's nothing. It's normal to help your friends. Dog, telling you, fuck friendship. If I somehow get out of this island, we are going to get married faster than ever before. There is no question. No question. I've always been an adult. I just lost my memory. You really have the power to move people's hearts. I now realize why you was considered a symbol of hope for the next generation. Cut it out. It's embarrassing. Yes, all we have to do is stop Mikado's plan. Are you ready, Yuruko? Yeah. Akane Taira, the Kizuragi Foundation, Kinjo, Rei, my past sins. It's inevitable. They all come together. The final class trial. Everything will be decided then. For now, I need to focus on that. We have to prepare for the end. That's the reason I'm back. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, time to investigate. Let's get it. Yuko, before we start investigating, I have something I want to ask you. What a coincidence. I have something to ask you as well. I'll let you go first. No, you go. You spoke first after all. If it's okay. Obviously, we still have information we gained from the people who died at the singularity with Monocro. And Mikado led us to the entrance of the trial grounds. Yeah? Suddenly, we lost consciousness. And when we woke up, we were on the Monocruise, right? Ura has said Mikado called us. Could you tell me what happened between Kizuragi Foundation to make them come here? For you to know that? Sir, did you go to the real world too? The real world? I don't know. My memories are still a bit vague and hazy. That's why I wanted to clarify it with you, Ruko. I couldn't hear everything that happened outside. However, from the context of the situation, it seems that the Kizuragi Foundation deactivated a virtual world from the outside. Okay, that makes sense. Something similar happened at the end of the 5th trial. During the execution and when we were all about to die, everything was interrupted. Yeah, and when I opened my eyes, there was a lot of strange machinery. We were in a lab and there was capsules. I was lying there. So that's it. If you left the virtual world safely, then why did you all come back? Mikado came back. What? I don't know the details, but I heard it was as I was heading out of the lab with the Kizuragi Foundation members, suddenly the door was closed and I heard Mikado's voice. Mikado woke up in the real world? No, I don't think that was the case. First of all, I didn't see if Mikado was alive in the lab or if he was somewhere else. Anyway, it seems that the laboratory door was built like a shelter, so it can't be broken from the outside. That's when I heard Mikado's voice. So he asked Rei and Tsurugi to come to the virtual world? Yeah, otherwise the door wouldn't open since he couldn't control the lab's facilities at will. That's all I know. I was also arrested as a member of the Kizaragi Foundation, so I couldn't hear the full conversation. What? Arrested? They better have done anything weird. No, I'm fine. I was just handcuffed. They handcuffed you? I won't forgive them. How dare they? Shut up, sir. I'm fine. Now it's my turn to ask. Sir, what did you do in the past? Yuko, you were able to see in the state of my body in the real world. How did you know that I saw your body in the real world? No, not just that. How did you know about the state of your body in the real world if you wasn't awake in reality? Sir, a man from the Future Foundation said something to me, that the only survivors of the kill game were Aroha and myself. He didn't even mention you, Yuki, or even Mikado. What is it? Did something happen that I don't know about? To answer that question, it's like you said, Yuruko, I saw it. I saw my body in the real world. I saw my own immobile body. I don't know how to explain it, but I experienced an out-of-body experience, which is kind of insane. Only my consciousness escaped the insides of my body. It was like observing my own body through somebody else's eyes. It wasn't that realistic, so I thought I was dreaming, but I knew it was true as soon as I heard you say that. So, is it true, Sora? Are you really dead in the real world? I don't know. If I were really dead, it would be ridiculous if something like that could happen. One of the Foundation members used that phrase, only the body is alive. A state of brain dead. Even if the brain itself is dead, the virtual world is supposed to connect to the brain. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. What? Whether I'm alive or dead, what matters is I can move right now. Just as you said, Yuruko, my body doesn't matter at that moment. But Sora, Yuruko, I'm fine. It's better to think about it that when this is all over. Have you forgotten, Yuko? We can't keep paying attention to unknown results. Alright, for now let's focus on investigation. Exactly, let's focus. Am I just turning away from reality? I know what happened, don't I? What happened to me? No, knowing about it won't change anything. This is avoiding. I just need to hold it in for a little while longer. I'll do it. Truth bullet. Information of Akane Tower has been updated. Okay, so we updated that in the truth bullets. Sir, doesn't seem like there's any more clues. Let's go to the hallway. Everyone else seems to be investigating separately, so let's hurry. Alright, nice. Okay, so everything's pretty much in one hallway, right? Does it really matter where I go then? I guess the diner? Oh, what the fuck is that, Nikkei? What's this? Nikkei doll? Someone definitely has a horrid sense of humor. Hello, nice to meet you. All, I can't. It talked. I am trash. Please use me as a punching bag. What's with this horrid doll? Looks like Mikado made it. Hit me. Oh, so you're so noisy. Just shut up. Are you really hitting him? That's exactly what it wants. It's not because it told me to. It's just because it looks like Nikkei. Nikkei not saying. The great Mikado Seonji lost his parents when he was just a baby. He spent his life in an orphanage. Okay, so they're going through all the backstories. What? He suddenly started talking. Nobody knew where his parents went. The great Mikado didn't know if they had died or just simply abandoned him. The only thing he was sure of is that he had no parents and he was growing up in an orphanage. What's this? Mikado's back. Exactly. I don't want to hear or know about that monster's past. And why is Nikkei narrating it? We should listen. We might learn something important. Okay. The great Mikado, who grew up in an orphanage, was disinterested in life itself. The nursery teachers. Okay, let me stop. I can't do that. The nursery teachers took care of all the children with care, but the great Mikado lived his day-to-day life without purpose. He had no dreams, no aspirations. Until one day, in late fall, when the cold breeze began to hit, somebody left a burning cigarette which began to blow towards the orphanage. It began to go in flames and spread the entirety of the orphanage, which was made entirely of wood. Due to the dry surrounding climate and nearby mountains, the fire quickly covered the entire orphanage. Many people were burnt to death. When some of the survivors cried out for help, desperate to live, the great Mikado did nothing. Although he was young, he lacked emotion. He had no intention of fighting to survive or even the urge to. It was then that Mikado encountered that person. Utsuro, I'm assuming. That person? It must be referring to Master Utsuro. Without even realizing his name, he approached the orphanage and suddenly heavy rain began to fall. The fierce fire was quickly extinguished. Everybody was in awe of the miracle that just happened before them. They rejoiced in happiness. It was only the great Mikado who noticed that person. He could feel it. That person saved their lives. Mikado felt an intense rush of emotion that he never felt before in his whole life for a person who don't look no older than he was. But then he suddenly disappeared as if nothing ever happened. No matter how much Mikado looked, he couldn't find that person. Ever since that day, the great Mikado had a purpose and a will for his life. So this man literally had no care in the world for his life during the orphanage. Saw one scenario and then everything changed. This is literally, it's the exact same reference of when Utsuro himself was like, I gain and win everything, but nothing was moving him for his life. Like he had no purpose because he just gets everything until he met Junko. An exact parallel. Utsuro's purpose was Junko now, and then Mikado's purpose was Utsuro. Insane, bro. Insane. He wanted to meet the person who saved his life again, even if it was just for a second. It wasn't to say thank you. He wasn't even related to that incident. The great Mikado was only interested in the existence of the person himself. He didn't know why, but he felt a strong desire to meet that person again. Like, that's crazy. Some time had passed, and he still had no clue of the whereabouts of that person, which was expected. That's when the great Mikado decided something. skip that. If the same situation happened at the orphanage a second time, would he appear before him again? Mikado had made his decision. He decided to carry out his plan on a dry and windy day, just as it had been last time. The great Mikado sprayed the prepaid gasoline all over the This man went through fucking absolute diabolical lengths to try to get Utsuro to return. He basically sprayed the orphanage with fire and killed all those kids. Bro, this is a sick bastard. I cannot lie. Causing a fire once more. Oh my god. What? You heard that, right? Did you just say that Mikado set it on fire? So he's been this sociopath since he was a child, literally. He really is absolutely truly insane. What the hell is he? Even though it's horrible, we should listen to the end. We might learn more. It did not happen a second time. Due to the gasoline, the fire was more vigorous than the last time. As a countermeasure against future fires, the orphanage removed the wood and rebuilt the building using new materials, but it did not matter. Even if it rained, it wouldn't be enough to put the fire out. The inside of the building was filled with the screams of despair. Ricardo's heart was rejoiced with happiness. Oh my god. Wait, I knew he was so evil, but wait, this is going beyond links. Are you coming? I'm sure you will. This time you'll perform to us all a far greater miracle. As the fire grew stronger, Mikado's exhortations did as well. However, no matter how much time it passed, the fire didn't go out. Only then Mikado realized something was wrong. In the previous fire, he was not afraid of dying because he was simply had no reason to live. But this time it was different. The great Mikado had a purpose in life this time. The reason he implemented this plan, realizing that Mikado was trapped in an invisible fear. I don't want to die. I can't die until I see them again. It was at that moment that his whole body was engulfed in flames. That's enough.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed off. This man is trying to be Gundam so bad. Stop it. You'll never be him. You'll never be my goat. Oh my god. He just exploded the Nikkei doll using Gundam's line. What? The Nikkei inspired doll never got to finish its story. It was interrupted by a sudden Mikado who appeared and destroyed the Nikkei doll instantly. The weird Nikkei doll was shattered in a bizarre way. Oh, that is so fucked. It's a shame to hear the story of your past again. Ah, I didn't mean to scare you all. Sorry. What did you just do? Is it the end of the story? Why did you destroy it all? There was more behind the story, but I was too embarrassed to continue when I was programming it. The Nikkei doll was only made to be destroyed from the beginning anyway. It's a good stress relief. This man hates the fuck out of Nikkei. Oh my, you're insane. Completely insane. I knew it from the day I first met you. You set yourself on fire for an idiotic reason like that? You're fucking crazy. Oh, so he even killed all the kids inside with him, or like as they were burning, and he was burning himself. I admit, it wasn't the smartest move, however, I was still young at the time. Okay, if I'm going by this logic, something else must have happened because I always thought about why did this man have a mask and only half of his body, like half of his face? Maybe that other side was him getting burnt up. I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. Like, cause why is that a glitch? That's just a theory. However, I was still young at the time. I wish he had burnt to death. I agree. Is this also a clue or what? Just the right amount of crazy for just you. Well, I'll tell you the rest of the story myself. It'll help save you a lot of time. In the second fire, what happened to you? Can't you see for yourself? I'm alive. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, don't you think? Did end up meeting Utsuro. How did you survive the fire? It was a fascinating sight. The flames suddenly extinguished. What do you mean suddenly? That I do not know. What? Didn't you know gasoline fire can extinguish using ordinary fire? That's common knowledge. On the other hand, adding water would only make it stronger. During the first flame, there was a rain. Of course, it didn't make sense since there was no forecast for it. The second flame was made using gasoline, so rain would be impossible to put out this time. This is why I was looking forward to it. I wanted to see how they would put out the fire when you cannot use rain. It seemed impossible. The results far exceeded my expectation. The fire suddenly just went out, quite literally. No signs of anything, no scientific basis. That's ridiculous. Fire never goes out that suddenly. Something must have happened. But it's true. The fire went out for seemingly no reason. Sora, surely you understand. The irrational phenomenon that is the power of divine luck. Are you trying to empathize with me? Regardless, I was saved by him twice before. I'm unsure as to why Master Utsuro went to the same place twice, but perhaps my willpower was so powerful that I miraculously reached him somehow. Don't talk such shit. Like the last time, Master Utsuro quietly disappeared. After experiencing that ridiculous power, I decided something that day. My life is dedicated to Master Utsuro. So, you've been following Utsuro since you were a child? He's the one who leaves no traces behind. Thanks to that, it was extremely difficult to track him. I even learned how to hack with the hopes of finding him in the near future. You're a hacker? What's the easiest and quickest way to collect information? Using networking, correct? I learned about computing to find the whereabouts of Master Utsuro and desperately collected information about him. Did you find him? No. No matter how hard I searched the databases, even and I checked all CCTV footage, he was always one step ahead, and I was always one step behind. And if I somehow found Master Utsuro, he was already gone by the time I got there. And the time I got the final information in my hands, he just disappeared, like he vanished from the world. That's insane, bro. Isn't life unfair? I gave everything I had to meet him. I even gave my life. Everything I had done up until then disappeared like nothing ever happened. Truly unforgivable. So what's even more crazy when you think about it, and I'm trying to think about Mikado's timeline as he's growing up. Akane Taira was always in Master Utsuro's hip, and she's a smart ass fucking woman. Don't get it, like smart as fuck. So Akane, every time Mikado was trying to do something, Akane would always be one step ahead. That's what I'm thinking. Like Utsuro would tell her to do something, and then like a literal spy, because remember, she's an ultimate maid. So as being an ultimate maid, you kind of have some, I guess you could say, whereabouts. And she's done like a lot of, she's basically done a lot of missions. The best way to describe it. That's my thought or my theory with the entire timeline. So that's when you came up with this plan to revive Master Utsuro. Correct. That's why you are all going through this so-called killer shoe trip. Of course, I tried various different plans even before this one. However, they all ended up in a failure due to the damn Kizuragi Foundation. Doesn't matter now anyway. The past is a past after all. All you need to discuss is the current plan. Are you aware just how many innocent people were harmed because of your selfish devotion to Master Utsuro? You think this man give a fuck, Sora? Come on now, let's be fucking real here. You really only think about yourself, don't you? Aren't you the same, my dear? Aren't you the same, my dear Sora? What? What a hypocrite. You're exactly the same as me. You gave away your life to Master Utsuro. You don't even get your hands dirty if it means you can be with him. Huh? Shut up. You and I are no, Sora, we are essentially the same. Yeah, no, he's right. I mean, he's right in some way. I don't think to Mikado's crazy extent, because you have at least a little bit of empathy. But him, he passes beyond Akane's ways immensely. No cap. Because you had at least a little bit of some care. Like, you'd still do some shit, but you had some care. But him? Nah, he gave no fucks. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Now, what's left to say? I'll explain why the Kill School field trip took place, and I've explained how I'm trying to revive Master Utsuro using this method. You have probably heard all this from Monocro, so you should just wait to see it for yourself. Shut up! If you had nothing to say, go away. Wow, both of you are on edge. I'll take my leave. I don't want to feel any more guilty for interrupting your investigation. I'll disappear as requested. Call me if you need any help. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's that idiot's fault. I just can't control my anger. No, that's not why. Sora, calm down. Mikado's just trying to mess with you to interrupt our investigation. His words are nothing more than a desperate attempt to distract us from the truth. Yeah, you're right. In the end, the only thing we discovered was that amazing tale about Utsuro. What a waste of time. Yuriko's right, we didn't learn much. However, thanks to this, we were able to understand part of Mikado's past. Mikado was saved twice by Master Utsuro. And the degree of the disappearance matches the total amount of divine luck they receive. So are you saying that the voids receive a lot of protection, meaning that it disappears more slowly? Oh, that's what I was trying to say, thank you. As Aurora said, the amount of protection everyone received was different because of divine luck. And Mikado was saved twice, then he might be stronger than any one of us. Ah, interesting. I didn't even think about it that way. I still think that you truly, Sora, aka Akane Taira, has more strength than Mikado. So Sora saying that she's not as strong? No, I think she's definitely stronger. I don't know if that information is important, but I'll write it down anyway. Actually, Mikado is added. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next place. Alright, where is the next area? Where do I go to next? Infirmary. Okay. Computer. Sora, check this computer out. What's this? Was this computer always at the infirmary? No, not that I remember. It also doesn't have any power cord, but the screen turned on. This is another one of the quirks of the virtual world. Having a computer out in the open like this. Yeah, it's got to be something Mikado prepared. Let's take a look. The computer was turned on, seamlessly working properly, even without a power cord. There was only a few files placed on the desktop. Records? These are just documents. You could double click one of the files, open it, and oh, they got Chihiro, Chihiro alter ego, a detailed report of the alter ego. An alter ego? Isn't that what Monochrome mentioned a while ago? An artificial intelligence is not human. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there is no function for that. I'm helping you now because I realize my original role, because that's what my algorithm said to do. An artificial person that acts on its own emotions and ignore algorithms would that be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or to worry about me. You only have to use me because I am a tool to help humans. I heard of it before. Alter ego, another me. The next stage of AI, a program that infinitely grows through learning and eventually becoming a person. Wait, the AI grows? Have you ever heard of deep learning? I know that it's an AI learning technique. Deep learning uses machine learning algorithms whereby an AI learns on its own. Most AI grows through deep learning and develops its own logic. The concept of alter ego is a more advanced concept than it's about simulating the human brain in the digital world. As name itself implies, it can be called another self. I also heard that some people from Host Academy were involved in its initial creation, alter ego. I'm not really sure how it works, but the fact that it's here must mean it's somehow important, right? I guess so. I don't know any more than that, so we should read on. Alter Ego is an all-official intelligence program developed by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer at Host Speak Academy. Unlike other commonplace AI, Alter Ego learns and adapts over time through dialogue interactions with humans. As it is a program, it is possible to develop a personality based on the direction the developer intended. Bro, I'm telling you, Chihiro, he was the fucking GOAT. Chihiro, oh my goodness. Like, he really was so insane for developing this program. You know how much problems it's caused, though? I can't lie. And not that it was his intentions in any way, but damn. but it's impossible to do anything about external influences. See appendix number 3. The alter ego, which is involved to their limit, truly becomes a person itself, but its character and origin have basis. It's a clone of a person from the developer. I know it's not saying much, but artificial intelligence itself is a high level of technology. However, the alter ego is it's something only an ultimate student could do. The ultimate program, wasn't it? There's still more. Let's read on. The technology was thought before it even got a chance to release, thanks to the closure of Hosu Academy due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. See appendix 7. The alter ego has been constantly improving with the efforts of various ultimate students, thus creating multiple different versions. These alter egos also follow the pattern of the developer's personality. This is because the developer's own brain is easier to understand than somebody else's. However, this is not all. It believes that the true meaning of alter ego is to create the character of another person. In other words, creating a new personality that doesn't currently exist in the world. Without this restriction, there may be a way to recreate a personality of a deceased person. If this were to happen, a human would no longer be subjected to death. Furthermore, it may be possible to become alter ego and leave your body behind. You could gain an eternal life when aging and death no longer exists, gaining immortality with the power of technology. See appendix 11. That's all we can read from the file. After all, it was full of unfamiliar computer lingo and jargons that was out of the limit to understand, so we stopped reading. Oh shit. This is crazy though. So what do you think, Sora? I didn't understand much. According to the report, it's possible to resurrect someone using an alter ego. What? That can't be true. It's what Mikado's doing. So is he trying to pull off I feel like he's trying to pull off what Juko Nishima was trying to do in freaking Danganronpa 2. He's trying to resurrect Utsuro, who's already dead, turn into an alter ego. That's what he said in a room before about computers. Wait, Yuruko, I have some questions about that logic. If you're right, Yuruko, why would he need to perform something like that in a killing game? Wouldn't it be enough to create an alter ego in his image? About that. Also, as the reporter said, the creator of the alter ego is the ultimate programmer, isn't it? Other enhanced alter egos have also been said to be created by ultimates. Mikado isn't an ultimate student. Do you think just anyone who knows about computers can make the alter ego? Even artificial intelligence is a high level of technology. Could Mikado really do something as complicated as that? I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel with his desire, it's a possibility. Or he had to have gotten some help. That is really strange. Also, Void's target isn't Master Utsuro. It's Master Utsuro's divine luck thereafter. Oh, true. My fault. So I'm wrong. So I'm thinking they're trying to really revive back Utsuro, but no, he's not. He just wants the luck. Yes, however, when I heard about Mikado's past, it seems he was more after Master Utsuro himself rather than his luck. But isn't that the same as the others? They need divine luck. That's why they stayed with Mikado. Oh, so they have two different plans. Okay, I'm getting a lot of things mixed up, boy. My brain is exploding from information, boy. It's a long day. So Mikado wants Master Utsuro himself, but the others only cared about the luck. If we simply resurrect Master Utsuro as the alter ego, his divine luck wouldn't return. If true, the alter ego would be 100% the same as Master Utsuro, but lack the divine luck. So it kind of makes sense. If so, what is the report about? I don't think anything we know so far uses alter ego technology. Yuko, there's still a file that we haven't read. Let's talk more about it when we're done. Okay, let's read more. The second file was a transcript of messages that somebody sent and received as text. Who were the two people talking in this conversation? I could tell from the first paragraph when I saw a familiar name, but it is Kokoro. About the alter ego, I asked you about the other way. I was able to steal the core code, but there are multiple security keys mixed in. It's difficult to do, but I might be able to use some tricks to get it formed correctly. Submit it anyway. I'm working on the artificial neural network model now, so you can combine the security later. The problem is the supercom. I'm thinking of switching it to a newer model. Then the cost will go up. You don't have to overdo it, but as the number of operations to process increases, the demand specifications will increase as well. No, you're the developer, so if you have a request, I must fulfill it. What the hell is this? Kokoro? Do you think it's the one we know? The ultimate psychologist, Kokoro Mitsume, but that was only due to the manipulation of our memory. Anyway, the only person we know by the name of Kokoro is Kokoro Mitsume. She was only with us for a short while, but she really helped during the class trials and to uncover the voids. Kokoro. Why is Kokoro talking so calmly to Mikado? Oh yeah, cause they don't know. That bitch is crazy. FY, basically long story, TLDR, that bitch is crazy. What happened? Kokoro was just a victim. I've got it. There must be someone else called Kokoro. No. That bitch is crazy. But it's not that common of a name. It's gotta be fake. But looking at all this, Kokoro and Mikado working together, that's what it looks like. Kokoro's the developer. She might have been a victim as well as that though. Maybe she was a central to Void's plan. But it fits perfectly. This is true. That explains how Mikado, an ordinary person, could make an alter ego. So Mikado was the client, and Kokoro did the actual programming. After reading that profile, wow, Kokoro was really a genius. Remember, the last thing it said on Kokoro's capsule back then, it said she disappeared from her academy, and it said she studied AI technology and brain science in recent years. Damn, so she was able to develop another fucking insane AI. Kokoro, was she on Mikado's side? Yes, she was. But Kokoro was also an avatar, and her memories were erased. Then she was put into the killing game like us. There's only one thing I can think of. She was betrayed by Mikado. Mikado betrayed Kokoro? It's not surprising, honestly. He used and betrayed all the voids after all. I actually kind of do agree with this logic, Yuruko. Anyway, even if Kokoro made an alter ego, where did it go and what did they use it for? In the end, I still don't see the connections between the power of divine luck and the alter ego. That just adds to our questions. I'm surprised though. Kokoro's our enemy after all. Our enemy that's already dead? If you look at the messages, they're talking about the price of something. Maybe it was just a simple friendship. Yeah, and that's probably right. Yeah, no matter what kind of person Kokoro was in the past, she is someone who's no longer exists. The only thing she left behind was an unsolved mystery. Alter ego and Kokoro and Mikado's connection. I wonder what happened. Alter ego added to the truth list. Information of Kokoro Kokara updated. Alright, nice. Man. Boy, this is... my brain is exploding. Oh, here you both are. It's you. Ray Mikaro. Yuruko Kabuya, was it? And Akane Tara. I need a minute of your time. What? This suddenly? Are you alone? Where's Tsurugi? I'm acting alone for now. I can't speak to you if he's around. You want to talk with us? There are things I want to ask you both. I suppose you both have things to ask you too. That's surprising. I thought you just ignored us like that Kinjo guy. He's complicated. Follow me, please. Thank you. Oh my god, my second queen, bro. Yo, I love this shit. This is a good enough place. Nobody should intrude here. So, what do you want to talk about? I would like to apologize to you first, Yuruko. Due to the immature response to the Foundation's director, I'm very sorry you had to see that side of him. You apologize? Yeah, I wanted to ask earlier, but where the hell was the Kisaragi Foundation? Why didn't they come earlier? I survived by dumb luck. If you hadn't come earlier, more people would have been alive. I'm sorry. And what the hell happened? The minute I escaped out this virtual world, they started to arrest me. Yuruko, calm down. Of course it's true I broke the law when I was a minor, but even so, bro, it wasn't even that major for real. Like, come on, bro. Putting her to fucking jail because she was trying to find other means to live? Like, bro, she didn't kill anybody. Like, come on now. I am also unhappy with that, as well as the current state of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was trying to make steps to improve it in a good way, but that guy is just so stubborn. Let me guess, Tsurugi? Ironically, this time he's been a real headache. I only just heard the explanation of what happened this time. Headache? What happened? I thought he was your partner. Colleagues are called us, but I don't know what's going on that head of his. Ray, could you explain it to us how the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in all this mess? Akane Tara, a lot of things I want to say to you, but we don't have the time for that right now, you know? So, I won't drag this out. I got on this ship just to put an end to our Mikado Sonoji's mission. There's nothing personal about this, just a job. That's all. Ray, I'm fine with that too. It's enough for me, thank you. First, Akane Tara, I'm not sure if Yuruko knows this much about the situation, but I know some things. Something about a person called Utsuro and Divine Luck. Knowing that will help a great deal. The history between Kisaragi Foundation and Mikado Sonoji dates back years. Yuko, are you aware that the Kisaragi Foundation was founded by the 3 survivors of the 79 class of Hosted Academy? Yeah, Tsuruya told us. Oh, that's right. Tsuruya. Yeah, him. Ray, are you okay? It's nothing. No. She fucking loved Teruya, bro. I love Teruya, bro. There is no reason that man should have been put on this fucking suicide mission and him just being a fucking sacrifice. That pisses me off. Damn, like, come on, Kinjo. I didn't get so hyped for you multiple times for you to be like this. Anyways, at the time, the tragedy was in full swing, and our goal was to put an end to it. After the tragedy ended to some extent, the Foundation met with Mikado Sayonji. One day, there was a report on the backup data of the alter ego Kizuragi our team kept saved. It was read without our authorization. It was a first-class confidential file with the Foundation, so the security was very tight. I don't know how he got in the first place. I immediately tracked down and found the identity of the culprit behind Mikado Sayonji, an ordinary person without much specific information about him. Wait, alter ego Kizuragi? That's Akane Tara, do you remember? No, but alter ego Kizuragi sank next to the research center and disappeared. Do you know where the main building of the Kizuragi Foundation is currently located? Under the fucking water. At the first Kizuragi's research center, the building that was remodeled with the permission of surviving the Foundation members. We didn't find out until later, but each Kizuragi research center shared a database. Data from the third Kizuragi research center, which was turned into Host Peak, was stored into the other research centers. Still, the backup file of alter ego Kizuragi was a read-only file, so we couldn't do anything with it. What are you on about? I barely understood half the words you just said. It's a lot of info to take in, Yuruko. It's okay. I'm here for you, so you don't have to worry about remembering it. I got you. You may have heard this from Tsuruya, but our class, like the 79th class, was involved in a killing game just like you. The place that became the stage for the third Kizuragi Research Center owned by the original Foundation. The Kizuragi Foundation? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I think I heard about it somewhere. The Kizuragi Foundation was predecessors of the Kizuragi Agency, right? Correct. Even with the backup, the third research center was completely destroyed, so 100% restoration was not possible. So you're saying Mikado stole the rest of the data? Yes, I don't know when or how he got in and stole the data, but it happened. Mikado Sayonji certainly realized such at that moment. Something? The backup data for the alter ego Kizuragi recorded how we escaped from the third research center when it was collapsed. And he found out about the death of Utsuro and Akane Tara. What? Are you aware that the person of Mikado Sayonji is the resurrection of Utsuro? More or less. Obviously, then Mikado realized that Utsuro was dead. That guy is obsessed with Utsuro and has been chasing him since he was a child. Akane Tara in a way that makes you obsessed to look cute in comparison. Since then, we have been interfering with all of his plans over behind the scenes. He was trying to start a killing game by capturing all of the relatives of the 79th class, and that was the president of us. I have a question. Didn't you say that Mikado was just an ordinary guy? I don't think just an ordinary person like that could have been avoiding Foundation for that many years. It didn't make sense to us either. At first, there was quite a few times where we were almost caught him, but it got to a point where it was almost impossible to track him. Really? Was it because the information power of the Kizuragi Foundation was lagging behind as always? I understand your frustration, Yuriko. You blame the Foundation for our competence. However, the intelligence of the Kizuragi Foundation is superior to any other organization at the moment. I'm the leader of the Information Analysis Division of the Foundation. Agreed. Then why? Please, look at the picture. This picture. Akane Tara, you too. Okay. Ray took a photo out of her pocket and showed it to us. It was a shocking and unimaginable image.
This nigga. He died.
I'm so lost. Now I'm insanely lost. That is Mikado dead as day. What? This is... I thought he was uploaded into the game. Huh? On the photo, it showed a man who looked to have died in immense pain. The man was looking up to the sky with wide eyes as if he was shocked. It's the first time I've seen this guy before. Wait, is it? At first glance, I've never seen this guy before, but when I look closer, he's more familiar to me. This picture, I recently received it from Tsugaraki. It's the corpse of Mikado Sennoji. Wait, that doesn't make fucking sense. Mikado, that's Mikado? Ray, does this mean that Mikado Sennoji is already dead? Then who the fuck are we talking to in this game? Wait, that's impossible. So who's the imposter going around forcing us to... Exactly. I didn't know anything about this until Tsurugi just explained it to me. He was hiding this important fact. He was hiding it. Wait, what happened? You see, Mikado Sennoji died a long time ago. In the real world. In the real world. Listen carefully. Everything I'm saying might be hard to believe right now. But the Mikado we're facing now isn't human. That's why we read those notes. This is an AI alter ego Mikado that became a real person. He became his own entity. Do you know what an alter ego? My brain. No, I'm going to die from information. I swear. This can't get any. This is too crazy. If you're not a Host Speak Academy student, you probably wouldn't know about it. Here we go. Is that the information we read on the? It's literally. Mikado Sennoji left clues about that. Then this will be a lot easier to explain. The real Mikado Sennoji made his own alter ego, and he was killed. This shit is sick, this might blow out every single twist, turn, thing we've dealt with from chapters 1 through 5 up to this point. This got me feeling like how I was feeling with chapter 3's trial. I literally am in absolute shock. Like, he uploaded his own personality of alter ego. It became its own deity and killed him. Oh my god, this runs deeper than... Oh my god. I can't. No fucking way, bro. What? Yo. Dog. Akane Tara, you've seen Juko Inoshima and Kizuragi's alter ego, so you should know. An alter ego is an artificial intelligence that is sophisticated enough to be called a person itself. But I've never seen an alter ego. Never. That's what I'm saying. Never. Like, they can become their own person, but not to this extent. Never in my life in any of the alter egos in any game have ever been this insane. In the end, this alter ego betrayed its creator by killing them. Wait, what? You're saying that the real Mikado is dead and the Mikado we know is just an AI? It's such a sudden thing to learn that I find it hard to believe. I felt the same, Yuruko. Tsurugi was aware of this for a long time, but he didn't inform me or anyone else at the Foundation about this. However, this would explain why the Foundation has been unable to track Mikado for a while, because he's the literal computer himself. It's an AI alter ego. Yo, this is why I think this is so insane. This man Mikado, alter ego Mikado, was literally, he hacked every single network beyond imaginable, so he could search the entire world with zero issues. However, Utsuro's luck was so insane, he could never catch him. Even with that much power. Brother, I am in too much shock. That might be the most insane plot twist of the entire century. That's crazy. because he isn't real, right? An alter ego is a computer program and analyzes speeds much faster than much of a human. Due to the nature of alter ego, where it grows infinitely as it learns, its performance would certainly improve since its creation. It's just as you said, Akane Tara. Our intelligence team basically collected information using the computer networks. The computer itself is the home of alter ego, meaning that no matter how much we tried to track it, we couldn't. It's impossible. It's as though it was a network, as it was connected to the network constantly. It never runs out of power. That's bro, I'm telling you guys, I did not expect chapter 6 to be this insane. Bro, and we haven't even gotten to the trial yet. I think this is just too much. Even though he's an alter ego, his purpose is still the same as the real Mikado Sennoji. I don't know if it's possible to connect the memories between the real Mikado and the fake Mikado, but I know for certain that they have the same goal, the resurrection of Utsuro. Wait, something's off here. Yuruko. Of course I don't know as much as you do about the alter egos, but how can a virtual creation kill a human? And it's impossible to track it. How does Tsurugi know all this? That's there the collaborator comes in. Alter ego hired Shobai to... What is this? What the... Yo, oh my... Yo, I feel like I cannot, how can I process this? I don't know if I can process this. Alter ego, because remember, it's a computer program. Alter ego Mikado could get infinite money. He's a hacker. Of course he could break into his system and just start racking up the change like this, right? So he paid this man Shobai infinite money and said, get rid of the real Mikado. You can't make this up. That's the only logical thing that makes sense. The collaborator? Don't you both know him? Shobai, yup. This guy, Mikado's collaborator, alter ego Mikado's collaborator, and the killer of the real Mikado. This man, I promise you, Shobai does this shit for the love of the game. There is nothing else. Yo, when I say he does this for the love of money, this is crazy. But Monoko said that Shobai was hired by Mikado. Doesn't that mean that he killed his employer? Did Shobai not get enough out of his deal? That information is slightly incorrect. Yes, Shobai was hired by Mikado Sennoji, but Shobai Hashimoto was not hired by the human, but by alter ego Mikado Sennoji. Oh! Alter ego hired Shobai? I only found out about him today. I didn't even know what I was doing until I found it out. Shobai is a world-class broker. Who would do anything for money? It was Shobai who helped alter ego Mikado Sennoji since he did not have a physical body. So alter ego asked Shobai to kill himself. Well, his real self. Wait, but Shobai was a victim in the killing game just like us. That was also part of his contract. I don't know if it was just to complete the number of people or it was just always part of a plan, but Shobai wasn't going to die in the kill game and he would regain his memories at some point. But Mikado betrayed even his company, the Void members. So why would he guarantee that Shobai would survive? He needed to live to complete the mission. At the end of the plan, he would gain his memories and exit the virtual world through his administrator powers. It would defend the exterior from harm until the plan was complete. So that's why Shobai vanished back then. As soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that stuff is to decide. To decide? Where you going? Let me go before you leave. Your friends will be arriving here soon to do that for me. Don't you worry. Though I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Guess I gotta do what I was paid for. And then he dipped the fuck out of here. Bro, when I tell you, this is an insane, this lore literally goes so deep, it's actually too much. Huh? Wait, Shobai, where'd you go, Shobai? So that's what he meant. Hey, wait, if Shobai disconnected from the virtual world to defend the outsider from the intruders, after Shobai disappeared, what did he? The virtual world rebooted and forcibly closed, and you were temporarily booted out. That's what Shobai did. So the guy who went to defend the virtual world ended up shutting it down. That was due to Shigaraki Kinjo's intervention. In other words, Shobai was a double agent. Literally. Yep, that's why I called in the beginning. Double agent? Yes, Shobai was also hired by Tsurugi Kinjo. What? Then he was hired by Tsurugi and Makoto at the same time. It would be right to say that Tsurugi offered something greater than what Makoto offered. What could he offer more than that? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. It has to be something way beyond left field than money. Because if I'm alter ego, like I'm thinking like as Shobai for a second, this man alter ego Makoto has infinite money. No, he's an infinite money glitch. He is the system himself. So he could print me as much money as possible and I will never run out. So what the hell could Tsurugi Kinjo offer? How do I know all this? Because Tsurugi literally just told me. Shobai was a double agent working for the Kizuragi edition. He was a spy that gave information to Tsurugi. That's why he didn't tell anyone in the foundation, including me. They were working together behind the scenes. Was they working together for a long time? Also about what you heard from Tsurugi. Then what about him? Did Tsuruya know? No, this is why I can't forgive Tsurugi Keijo. Fuck him, bro. Damn, all that moments I got hyped. And he did all this shit and never let. Teruya was literally a Rei and Kinjo stand. A definite Kinjo stand. Just for him to die. That is so fucked. Teruya and I were used as bait to prevent Makoto from realizing that Shobai was a double agent. Teruya was killed because of Tsurugi. It's all that bastard's fault. Ray bit her lower lip. Really, if everything we heard was true, I would have never known that Shobai was a double agent. And because of that, Teruya and Ray were used as disposable tools. They are not just disposable tools. The same goes for all the people who died in this killing game. We were all disposable. Literally every one of us. This is the most insane part. It's literally a battle between Kinjo versus Makoto. Basically this whole game. And we were all just pawns. And Shobai is just over here racking up money, doing it for the love of the game. Nothing else. It must have been another way. In the end, there were too many sacrifices. That wasn't the only way, was it? That's all Tsurugi has told me. I wanted to tear him apart and kill him on the spot. It took everything I had to stop myself. Why? Why are you telling us this? Honestly, the more I listen to what you're saying, the more worse the situation becomes. It's literally so bad. It can't go any crazy, bro. Like I tell you, I never had thought of something that diabolical could actually happen. Because I look at I get it. The alter ego is a different level being, but beyond any regular computers, or beyond any regular AI. It literally became a person itself and did this shit. I cannot believe this. My motivation is dwindling. Hearing all this just makes me think, what the hell can we even fucking do? I told you before, because you need to know, and because I need to repay my debt to you. Debt? My debt to you is now paid off to Kanetara. Oh my god, for saving her! This is peak fiction. No, I get it. This is peak fiction. This is the greatest fan game ever. The greatest duology in history. You cannot tie this many things together. Oh, dog. And honestly, I'm not saying this no disrespect to any of the other fan games. I love fan game. I love every fan game that's out there that I've encountered with so far. Don't get it twisted. It's the way I feel right now. I'm in the moment right now. It's just crazy how everything's tying together like this. Ray, in that moment, don't be mistaken. I don't even think you saved my life. I didn't even ask for your help. Do you remember? There are no personal feelings in all of this. Our relationship is strictly for this mission, but still. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If you're just a ghost in the virtual world, as long as it's a Kanetara in front of my eyes, I'll still have a distaste towards you. That's all. Furthermore, Tsurugi made a perfect plan with Shobai to strike from behind. We now realize that it's impossible to get rid of Makoto using that method. As a result, he's here. He's alive again. That's why we must exclude personal feelings, just like Makoto Sonoji does. I think differently from Tsurugi. Akane Tara, I think it's safe to say we're fighting against him together now. It's safe. It's the same for you, Yuko. The more power we have, the better. You shouldn't be demoralized because of this. Fighting together, of course I agree we should do that. And I'm grateful that you think that, but what about your partner? Will he agree with this? If he's not with us, he will work alone. I don't know why Mikado Seonji called us all to the virtual world together. Tsurugi's plan has already failed. It's better to dismiss the idea that we can easily win. That's all. So if there's anything I could do for you both, please let me know and I'll help the best I can. I thank you so much for this information, Ray. But I think you just dropped one of the biggest bombshells I've ever heard in my entire life. I'll be honest with you. I've told you everything I know. If you have any more questions to ask now, I can't stay here much longer. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. Still, there's a lot of things to worry about. However, Ray's still acting calm about all this. I think it was for the best to hear what Ray had to say. That bullet is kind of insane, bro. Alter Ego Mikado Seonji. More information to show by. My mind is absolutely blown. Like, I think, yo. Hey, Ray, what is it, Yuko? I have a lot of questions, so can I ask something? Ever since Sora told me that you were alive, I've been thinking about something. How did you survive? We saw you get burnt to a crisp by Mikado. Death in the virtual world will mean death in the real world, according to what Monocro said. Knowing that, how did you... The Neo World program is something very innovative, but equally as dangerous as it connects directly to your brain. It is indeed, as you said, if you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. But as you can see, I'm not dead. What? But the Neo World program has a feature called Force Shutdown. If something unexpected happens with the program, you can force shut down the feature. However, to do that, it's a lot is required. Also, since it is an abnormal shutdown path, there are many side effects. So use that moment right before we were executed as well. No, that was a force shutdown from the outside. What I'm talking about is a force shutdown from within. After Mikado woke up, there wasn't another way to shut down the program from the outside. I made some sort of insurance by editing the force shutdown code. Some insurance? Only people with administration permission could enter manually, but Tsuruya and I were denied entry, so I had to find another method to break the lock. In the process of doing this, I've obtained an emergency escape code as a byproduct. An emergency escape code? It's a code used in an emergency situation. With this, you can use it to enter a virtual world instantly. Right before my body caught fire, I used it to escape to the real world. What was left after that was just my lifeless avatar. The ashy body you saw was just an empty time left behind. So that's why you're still alive. What if something like that existed? Couldn't you have just saved us all first? The Kizaragi Foundation is supposed to protect civilians. If you already knew it was a virtual, you should have put us out right then and there. Easier said than done. The code used was just sloppy. Makeshift codes we came up with as just as insurance as a backup plan. Also, the code was made for one-use purpose, meaning that it would be almost impossible to use it for anybody but me. If it were possible, I'd have done it right from the start. At that time, Tsuruya and I got no prior information from Tsurugi about what was going on. We didn't even know that Mikado Seonji was there as an alter ego. It was unexpected that he had that much power. Also, didn't know anything about the next generation symbols of hope being kidnapped and that their avatars were still from their high school days. Well, actions weren't enough. I apologize. It's okay. It's already happened at some point. But why didn't Tsuruya leave with you? That's what I was going to ask. You entered together after all. I originally thought if something unexpected happened to use the emergency escape, after I got back to the real world myself, I would pull Tsuruya out right away. I didn't know that I could do it for the virtual world, so I took action and cut the power from the outside. But wasn't that impossible? Yes, of course. The reason we got it so easily was because Mikado Seonji let us invade the virtual world. After I left, he immediately strengthened the security. Since he's an alter ego, it should have been simple for him. But there was a much bigger problem than that. And what was that? Remember, right, Yuriko? You was told when you asked why the Foundation arrived so late. We weren't too late. It's just the flow of time in the virtual world and the real world is completely different. The flow of time is different? What the hell? It was today that Tsuruya and I connected to the virtual world. Not a day has passed since then. What? No way. It's been a month since the killer. That is it. Bro, that's insanity. I can't. The time delay. Have you ever heard of the twin paradox? Although it is slightly different concept to this, it might be difficult for you to understand, but consider it as a Urashima effect. Do you know the story of Urashima Taro? The time experience in the virtual world, it was faster than reality. Yes, I tried to take action as soon as possible, but actually in a blink of an eye, it's already been several days in the virtual world. So No, it's not an excuse. Even if there wasn't a time flow difference, it would not have been possible to breach through Alter Ego's Mikado's security. I thought it was too easy. If I had just known Mikado's identity from the beginning, this wouldn't have. No, I'm just making more excuses. I'm so goddamn pathetic. Bro, you know what, Ray? I cannot blame you a single moment for this. The reasoning why is because, first off, fuck that man Kinjo for doing this. Like, for not telling one of the most important partners that survived with you in the killing game about this, and Teruya. Imagine if Ray would have known this information from the jump. Things could have changed differently. I'm so sick. Ray, I'm so sick. Tsurugi Kinjo, he's the leader of the Foundation. Because of him, that all of this happened. Why didn't you just give you... Yo, I promise to God, there ain't... Yo, my queen Yuruko is literally on top. We on the same fucking wavelength. Why? Why didn't Tsurugi tell anyone such crucial information? Even if it was to hide Shoba's infiltration, Ray and Teruya were his partners, or to some extent friends. Did he not trust you both? That's what I'm saying. He's that kind of guy, you know? He's been like this ever since our encounter with Utsura. In addition to the extreme manpower of the Foundation, his desperation kept getting worse. Teruya tried to follow Tsurugi to the end, but I really can't do it anymore. That's why I acted alone. I'll solve this my own way. So what now? Do you have a plan, Ray? We can't change anything by just thinking about it. As soon as Akata Seonji was revived, the Foundation was defeated. In here, we're in the same situation as you. Tsurugi doesn't seem to accept that. Mikado invited us back to the virtual world. That means he needs something from us. First of all, I think it should be our main priority to investigate the clues that he has left for us and discover what they mean. In the end, nothing has changed. We have no choice but to continue investigating. Oh my God, man. Do you have any more questions? Honestly, my mind has been, oh my God, my mind has been blown this entire episode. I think I don't even know what to call the title of this video, I swear. Information, I'm gonna say brain overloaded, something. I'll figure it out. It's gonna be so hard making a thumbnail episode name of this video, I swear to God. No, I'm good. I think that's everything. You've done enough. After everything that's happened, the future really is important right now. So, may I ask you a question? Hello, Akane Taira. Do you need something? No, we've known each other for a long time. You just feel different from the one I knew back then. Do you prefer this look, or is it just due to your memory loss? I can't help it. My appearance is just because of my avatar. No, that's not what I was asking. Are you the real Akane Taira? What do you bringing that up again? Wait, to answer your question, I want to know something in return. Do you know anything about the death of my body in the real world? Strictly speaking, you are alive. It's just your brain that's dead. You can't wake up because you're half dead. It was Tsurugi who discovered your body. He only told me because he was at the scene. Does that answer your question? Ray, now this is some bullshit. If the entire facility was exploded, well, I guess it didn't, because I'm thinking her body was falling all the way underwater, and underwater the water would be so much pressure. Ain't no way Tsurugi was able to swim or have someone swim down to get my body if it was going down to the ocean. Ray, am I an alter ego of Akane Taira? What? Sir, what are you talking about? I never thought of it. You said that the real Mikado died a long time ago, and that the real Mikado is just his alter ego. It feels like I remember him saying something weird. No, sir, we are essentially the same. Stop playing. Yo, that would be fucking insane too. Stop playing. My brain hurts already, bro. I can't. If we're alter ego Akane Taira, stop playing. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Dead in the real world, alive as an alter ego in the virtual world. Do you mean you two are the same in that regard? That's wrong. Sora's alive. She's just unconscious. That's incorrect. Yours and Mikado's situation are different. Oh, thank goodness. Because I was going to say, holy hell. Even if you're both only alive in the virtual world, you are certainly using a connector to come here. In other words, even if you're brain dead, there's still a connection going through between your machine and the nerves. An alter ego doesn't need such a medium. When I spoke to Ray in the Taira member and heard the name Akane Taira, I remember everything. When I got my memories out, I thought for certain that I was Akane Taira. I had no doubts. But since then, something weird has been happening. I'm not really sure about my memories of being Akane Taira. Are you saying you don't have her memories? But then how do you remember the details about me? No, I definitely have some memories, but how do I explain this? It's like a memory that I haven't actually experienced myself. It just feels like an emotionless memory. It feels like that wasn't actually me. Sora? Ray, you said that alter ego Mikado had the same purpose as the real Mikado, right? You're right that an alter ego can share memories with their real counterpart, but it's not the same for me. Well, it's hard to believe until I saw with my own eyes. Wait, Sora, if you're really an alter ego, that means somebody must have made you. So that begs the question, who did it and for what purpose? I don't know if you're an alter ego or not, but you could be somewhat very similar to one. Although you are brain dead in reality, your consciousness is in a virtual world that is so unnatural. Tsurugi might know something. I could ask him for you if you like. No, I'll talk to him myself. But right now, who am I isn't important. Who I am isn't important. Knowing my identity won't change what we have to do right now. Facts, Sora. Well said. Our top priority right now is to stop Mikado's plan. That's all we need to do. Thanks, Ray. Making the decision to fight together with us must have been a difficult one for you to make. I have no intention of forgiving you, Akane Tara. Of course, I know that. Well, there'll be no problems as long as you're aware of that. Iruko, I'll be grateful if you can lend me a hand too. Well, there's not really another option. I'm sorry about being so angry before. I don't hate you. It's just you didn't really leave a good first impression. No, I get that. She gets that a lot. That's true. I was the same fucking way. I'm like, why is she diabolical? And then she was my queen in DRA 1. Literally. No, actually, no. I stopped. My fault. Well, I had two queens. It was her and Akane. So honestly, I just never said it that much with Ray more than I did with Akane back in that game. I get that a lot. Anyway, I don't think Tsurugi will be happier to learn that he's on the same side as Akane Tara. I'll keep collecting clues. You two should investigate as much as you can as well. Be careful if you plan to talk to Tsurugi. He's acting quite unpredictable at the moment. Alright, that's worrying about us. I'll see you at the trial grounds. Yeah. My brain hurts, bro. I don't know what else to say. I think we've talked for long enough. Mikado said that we don't have a time limit, so we should have a lot more time to investigate. Sora, don't worry so much. Doesn't matter if you're an alter ego or not. I know the person I spent all this time with isn't fake. Everything will be just fine. We should go out on a girls' night, just the two of us. After all this is over, I would love that. What do you think? Sorry, you, Ray, and Turi are older than the others, right? It'd be kind of awkward if I was asking an underage person to go out to drinking with me. Pfft, you don't have to worry about that, Yuko. Sounds like a great idea. I wasn't worried about anything. Don't assume things. I'm just worried if you're a lightweight. I wasn't the fake ultimate hostess for nothing, you know? You better be prepared, Sora. We're going to drink the night away until one of us blacks out. Looking forward to that, at least. But if we do that, please do it at the comfort of our home, or at least get an Uber. Please, no drunken driving. Make sure to have somebody that's designated there, that's not drinking. Stay safe, you know. Don't drink and drive. Ray told us a lot of shocking things, but it's not the end. It doesn't change what we need to do. All we have to do is work together that we can defeat Mikado. For the day where I go out drinking with Yuruko, I had to move forward. Should we get going, Sora? Yeah, but we need to investigate every nook and cranny of the clues that Mikado left behind. For what we learned from Ray, it would be the best to talk to Tsurugi and Shobai for now. Yeah, Ray was only just told it herself. They definitely know more than we do at the moment. We still have time, let's get moving. Emergency escape code. Information in the war program added. Oh my god, my brain. Alright, what's the next place? Aroha? Yo, this sprite, she's scared out of her mind. That's a phenomenal sprite though. Aroha, what are you doing just sitting there? Oh, Yuruko and Sora. Are you really drawing right now? Why are you doodling at a time like this? We're supposed to be investigating, you know? You should know this by now. She was doodling during the chapter 3 investigation, so honestly, this is expected. But she's scared shitless in this photo though. Don't talk to me. What? I'm drawing my final piece. I want to concentrate. What the hell are you saying? Final piece? Don't be stupid. You're just running away, coward. I'm running away. We're all going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. Aroha, we have no chance of beating Mikado. I'm prepared to give up everything and create one last piece of my life before we all turn to dust. Yuruko! Ow! 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 That hurt. Why are you always abusing me? Oh, you want to know why? Because you're just giving up. Stop saying such idiotic things and do some investigating. I wonder, Yuruko, do you have any clues to beat Mikado? Yo, this man Lanuge, when he drew Aroha, I gotta tip it to him. These are some phenomenal sprites. No, but we'll never know if it's possible until we try. It's impossible, Shobai told me. How can some dumb humans beat an artificial intelligence like that? And much less when we're in a world where it has complete control. That's really what Shobai said? What? Why do things always like this always happen to me? Everything I try to do ends up being wrong. I just want to live a normal life, have friends. Right, calm down. The class trial hasn't even started yet. I know it's not going to be easy, but we can beat Mikado. We just all need to work together. It is possible. Stop pretending to be some manga protagonist. This is a fiction. We can't do this. Even if we manage to defeat Mikado and escape here safely, the Kizaraki Foundation will just arrest me. And if we just survive, I'll spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoa, Mom, Dad, I was wrong. I'll go back to painting. I'm sorry. We're leaving, sir. Why? There's nothing we can do, more we can do. I have nothing to say to someone who's this desperate. It's just pathetic. But okay, we'll leave you alone. Continue drawing. Just know it's never too late. Don't cry and give up. We're all in this together, bro. But honestly, when you really think about it, she's going to stay pathetic until the end. But like, it's the most realistic thing that you can ever think about with the Roha. She's in hell either way. She wasn't recognized in hell. She gets put into this killing game and has to kill in hell. She escapes this place and now has done treachery, going to jail in hell. She's in hell no matter what. So let's ignore her and keep on investigating. Yeah. Didn't Roha said that Shobai told her it's impossible? Do you think Shobai told Roha about Mikado's identity? Shobai, I don't think he's someone to give out information so easily. Well, Ray told us, so it's possible she did the same to Roha. Or he did the same to Roha. Yeah, but let's find Shobai and ask him ourselves. I don't really want to talk to him, but I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Alright, where are we going? Here? Library? There he is. Shobai, we've been looking for you. What do you lot want? Now I know why you're dressed like that. I honestly didn't like you from the beginning. I didn't think it was possible to be more disgusted by the sight of you than I already was, but here we are. So, are you gonna tell me what you want? We've heard everything, including what you did. All this is your fault. You dug your own grave. Shobai, I like to hear it coming from your mouth. You assisted with Mikado's plan, but at the same time, you was working as a double agent for the Kizaraki Foundation. Is it true? Who told you? I don't think the director wanted to talk to you a lot. Oh, Ray Makari, that explains it. Why? Someone like you. Why, of course, it's just for money. The world has changed since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My main clients were once caught in the tragedy, or people who ended up hiding. What's even more annoying is that there wasn't much work because of the restoration process and the battle against despair. With the lack of work like that, Mikado Seonji's deal seemed like a rain in a drought. Why would I decline an offer like that? See, I'm telling you, even if your employer is an AI, you weren't even hired by the real Mikado. He was that guy's alter ego. We already know everything because he was an alter ego. He became even more reliable as an income source. Literally, agree. What? I'm no psychologist, but trust me on this. Humans are more unreliable creatures on this planet. On the other hand, an AI with a clear sense of purpose is a perfect business partner. Also, the price is paid in advance as a single payment. How does alter ego pay you? Hell, if I know, probably stole the money from someone's account and deposited in mine. I don't give a shit. Literally, I'll tell you. That's all. Shut up and leave me alone. I have nothing I want to talk to you with you all. I feel like a dog right now. Did you talk to Ra? Ra said you told her something. Don't discriminate. Huh, that girl really is a loudmouth. Doesn't she know what confidential information is? That stupid girl brought information using standard procedures and paid up. I ain't giving that information for free, you know? We'll pay up too. How much are we talking? What's with that look? If Aroha can buy information, why can't we? Alright, you can buy my services. It's not like there's anything to do. So, what do you want to know from trash like me? I don't want just a chat. This is about investigating. Tell us everything you investigated so far. It's useful information anyway. Just so you are ready. It doesn't matter what I tell you. It's impossible to get Mikado energy. How can you be so sure? It's just how it is. There's no way to beat him from the inside of the virtual world. That's why I intervened from the outside. I didn't know shit would end up like this mess. We don't know until we try. Alright, if you have something to say, make it quick. There's a lot you want to ask me, right? There's something I want to know first. Your principles is clearly don't reveal any information or transactions details to anyone, right? You're a criminal, but you still have some sort of honor code. So why did you make a contract with Tsurugi and Mikado at the same time? That's right. Even during the class trial, you tried to hide the deal you made with Emma. You're right. I do have what you call a set of beliefs I follow. I'm not sure if it's because I broke that rule that all this shit is happening, but I had my reasonings. I didn't just mindlessly take the money. Of course, the castle is huge, but if you analyze the situation carefully, staying with the foundation was more beneficial in the long run. Makoto Sayonji, something changed since I first met him, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I've been doing this line of work for years and my instincts have been telling me something's wrong. That's why I betrayed Makoto Sayonji. Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? I thought the alter ego would be more reliable than the human. I thought that at first, but as the deal went on, the more something seemed weird. I felt much different from simply being betrayed. It was like an unknown anxiety I felt around Makoto. Damn, come to think of it, doesn't that mean you're in danger too? I thought that he's the type of person to kill everybody who betrayed him. I already told you, no matter what we do, it's impossible to beat him. He knows I betrayed him, but he doesn't care. Killing me is just trivial to him. Shobai, that's quite unusual coming from someone like you. You usually always find a way. The problem is us. We are just humans. We can't win. As long as we're limited by that fact. Bro, if that's true, why the hell did you betray him? If you didn't think you could beat him, you shouldn't have betrayed him in the first place. After I vanished, didn't you suddenly get disconnected in the virtual world? Why are you bringing that up? It wasn't supposed to happen. It was an error, hostess. It's been a while since I was a hostess, you know? Is that why the execution was interrupted? No, that was just a side effect of the reboot. Did any of you feel less energetic before then? When I was about to enter the trial grounds, I lost consciousness. That's because I was shutting down the virtual world from the outside. That's why I betrayed Makoto. That is the only way you can defeat alter ego, shutting them down. No matter how smart an alter ego is, it's just a computer program in the end. You can just turn that shit off. Does an alter ego die when you shut the device it's connected off? Death isn't exactly a thing for an alter ego, but if there's no power supply, they can't operate. They'll just freeze forever until what they're connected to is turned back on. But that didn't happen. Makoto came back and called us all here, right? If he couldn't turn us back on, does that mean that someone from the outside turned the machine back on? I got no clue what happened. Who'd do something like that? Hold on, I can assure you that nobody turned it back on. The only ones that could have done it are the director, Ray, and myself. We're the only ones at the room at the time. I didn't do it. I'm not that batshit crazy that I mess with him again. So how did Makoto come back? No clue. If that shit hadn't happened, all this would have been over and I'd be cracking open a nice cold beer right now. Facts. I already saw that in the other ending. That man show I would have been chilling. Wait, that means you said no matter how strong alter ego is, they couldn't prevent themselves from being turned off, right? Ignoring Makoto waking up from the equation shouldn't have been over regardless if he woke up or not. There's two problems with your idiotic statement. Number one, if we didn't come here, the door to the lab would have remained locked forever. We'd be fucked. Did you ever listen to what the hostess said? Makoto locked the door to the lab and locked us all in. The door was powered by electricity. We didn't have the choice since Makoto was in control of the facility. Wait, what are you talking about the facility for? What, didn't Ray Makoto tell you both? The Neo World program is linked directly to the lab. Makoto Sayonji is the Neo World program himself, which is why he can control the entirety of the facility out there. You don't seriously think the Neo World program is all contained in some tiny little computer, do you? Wait, so Makoto is the Neo World program? He's God. Literally, he's God. Yeah, I was the one who installed Alter Ego Makoto into the Neo World program. Damn, bro. It's been quite a while since I did it, so he probably almost fully integrated with the Neo World program now. The lab too. Secondly, there's a lot of security in the Neo World program. Makoto Sayonji and the Neo World program are now one and the same, so the security has increased significantly. In other words, the Neo World program will no longer shut down even if the outside power is cut completely. Oh my god, how is that even possible? It's just a machine, it can't run without any power. It's not just some basic computer we're talking about. If you really want to stop the power supply to the New World program, you have to blow up the entire facility. But even that won't be enough. You have to blow up the entire island to make sure all the wires are destroyed. Wait, we're on an island in the real world? It's not just some ordinary island, it's an exclusive one that only one facility is on it, in the lab. Wait, if there's so much security, how do you turn it off? How'd you turn it off before? Even though Makoto came back somehow, didn't you already shut it down once already? You want to know what I use? USB, huh? It's a USB containing the administration code for the Neo World program. There's an admin code. Using it gives you administration privilege. With this, you'd have the exact same power as Makoto. Really? How'd you do that? How'd you add that? Because I was the one who modified the Neo World program in the first place. That makes sense. No, it wasn't just modified. I did everything from the stealing to the buildings to installing the software. What? Why are you so surprised? How else do you think Alter Ego could do all this without a physical body? What? So you're responsible for everyone's death? Wait a minute. You did all this by yourself? You might not believe it, but it's true. Well, that's one question to answer. Did you want to know how I turned it off? Oh, yeah. Using the admin code, I was able to modify the program. That's when I restarted the program. Doing that by bypassing all the security that Makoto worked on. When I got past security, it was just a matter of a few clicks and to turn it off. Simple, right? Couldn't you just do that now? You had the same privilege as Makoto was saved. Are you joking? Of course he blocked my code. Why on earth would he let someone who betrayed him have a code like that? How powerful really is his admin code? Not exactly that powerful. About the equivalent of Mikado's, nothing more, nothing less. When I was in the real world, he took my permissions away. My permissions were still here. I could have added some countermeasures right now. So that USB is basically useless. The USB itself is still useful, however, we need a new password to get the permission back. Since the password is now changed, it's got to be useless to us now. But if we manage to find that password, there's a chance we could win, right? If we just find that password, everything will be okay. Even if we don't know, we just keep trying different passwords until we find the right one? You can't just guess a password that easily. It got way too many characters. It's got the chance of a lottery. Either way, what we know now is that Mikado is back, and it seems like he doesn't even know how it happened. You haven't even tried to find another solution. You're just being sad. You've just been sad and despair this whole time. It's because there isn't a way out of this. An alter ego will instantly improve its security flaws. There's nothing you can do against something like that. I spent years preparing for this. I knew what he could do, and everything still ended up going to shit. All my years of preparation, all for nothing. Yo, fucking insane, bro. Insane. Haha, I guess my life was destined to be shit ever since I was born. Shobai. He was saying something so desperate, Shobai kept using his usual smirk. It was just as Yuruko said. Unlike the usual cocky Shobai we got before, he seems deep in despair about the situation. To be honest, he seems quite the pessimistic guy on the inside. Shobai was unusually talkative. His abnormal behavior might be because we're up against somebody who apparently can't be beat. Shobai, what are you gonna do now? Both of your businesses with Kado and Kazaki finish. Your doesn't matter anymore. Now that you're a victim just like us, you need to come up with some sort of plan. Well, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna find a way to get out of this situation fucking alive. I don't give a shit what you lot do. Don't be surprised. This whole situation is your fault anyway. It's your responsibility, goddammit. Don't hold me accountable for this. Nothing else to say. I'm leaving. Wait a minute. Wait, I want to ask something. Shobai, I have something to ask. Mikado. Fuck. He's like, you, what do you want? Now I think about it, it was you who worked with Nikkei to create the Tower of Babel, right? What, you worked with Nikkei too? Just how many people did you work with? Well, it would only be possible for you to do such a feat. Our idiotic void friends couldn't do something like that by themselves. To help us Nikkei, he must have saved a lot of money to be able to afford Shobai services. What are you doing here? Finally coming to punish a traitor, eh? No way, don't be so down. You're my precious partner after all. Don't be so scared, I won't hurt you. What do you want from me? What the hell are you after? Even if Utsuro gets resurrected, you'll still be stuck in a virtual world. Shobai, you should already know. The plan I gave you is the true ending I listed. The true ending? How about it, Shobai? I have a proposition for you. Would you like to work at my side again? I already betrayed you once before. Why would you want to work with someone like me again? That's true, but all humans lie and betray. I, however, no longer care about that. Of course, you'll be paid in full. I still need you for something. Shobai, don't listen to him. It's a trap. I'll pay you double the amount of Kizaragi Foundation is offering. Double? He's like double? I'm locked in. Watch, he's about to say, oh, we're locked. Let's go. It's the same situation before, no? You joined the Kizaragi Foundation because I was a more benefit for you. Now the tables have turned. It would be more beneficial to join me, wouldn't it? That was also when you did not know my updated plan. I'm sure you'll see the benefits if you heard what it entails. All right, you got my attention. It's not like I can't do anything to stop you anyway. Shobai, no! And so you, Sora. He's not on anybody's side. Shobai's mind is swayed only through the power of money. This man, I'm telling you, the love of the fucking game. If you wish to change Shobai's mind, you have to offer him something more, and that's impossible. Mikado, unlimited money glitch. No, it's over. We're cooked. You're a disgrace. Now, how about we talk in private? Good luck with the investigation, Sora. Yuko, the final class trial is approaching us soon. We're cooked. We're so cooked. This island is cooked. We're all cooked. This game is ending in a bad ending. They left. Will everything be okay? Do you think Shobai will side with Mikado again? He didn't actually agree to it yet. I'm not sure. Like Mikado said, Shobai isn't on anybody's side. Ever since the beginning, he was always our enemy. Only thing I know for sure is, if Shobai joins with Mikado, we have another problem on our hands. I'm worried what Shobai and Mikado are talking about. There's still some things for us to investigate, but it looks like there's no way to beat Mikado. We should give up on that for now. Researcher code added. Researcher Shobai Hashimoto added. Man. Oh my god, my brain is exploding with GOAT info. Let's get out of here. What is going on? What the heck is that? I recognize that scream. Ara? What's going on? What's going on, Ara? Oh, it's you two. What are you doing? Playing on the slot machine? What happened to drawing your final piece? About that. Would you two like to play the slot machine? What, you want us to play? If you want to play, play alone. We're not just messing around like that. That's not what I meant. Something weird happened. Something weird? Right, did you get a jackpot? She must have kept spinning until she got it. Probably's been here since we last saw her. I haven't, I swear. Sir, turn the lever, trust me. You're acting really weird. Sir, just ignore this idiot. I turned the lever on the slot machine, just as Rojas said. The slot machine has been here ever since we first entered the Mono Cruise in the beginning of Killing Him. Shortly after the machine stopped, I understood exactly what I was talking about. What? Sorry, you got 777s? I mean, money doesn't do much in the virtual world, but that's really impressive luck. It's not that. Sorry, turn the lever again. Sir, aren't we just wasting time here? Wait, Yuruko, something is off, huh? What, is this whole entire area unlimited luck? What, all sevens? Is this machine broken or something? No, it's not that. It's not that slot machine. No matter what you do in this room, you'll always get the best possible result. The probability doesn't make sense at all. What is this? Wait, I'm gonna check something out. Because of Rojas' words, he decided to try out other games in the room, and the results were outstanding. What is this? We tried card games, dice, darts, all of it results were ridiculous. Why are we so lucky? I don't even know how to play pool, and the balls go in the hole even if I hit them randomly. Is this just an anomaly caused by the restart of the virtual world, like how Mikado can use magic? Roja, do you know why this is happening? I don't have a clue. Huh? This is the power of divine luck. Ah, he's here. What's with that face? It looks like you just seen a monster. That hurts a lot, you know. It's your face that's taunting me. Mikado, what are you doing here? What have you done with Shobai? My deal with Shobai is surely going smooth. Well, I don't have to tell you anything. You'll find out the outcome of it sooner or later. The power of divine luck, what does that mean? The entire game room has been changed to give you some clues about divine luck. This is an artificial simulation of space of divine luck. In other words, you can call this the divine luck experience. Basically, you always have the best possible outcome no matter what situation you're in. Now that everybody knows Void's plan to revive Utsuro, so that his divine luck could come back, that is the result of my plan, to create an artificial space of divine luck within my program. Even though it's artificial, it seems real, right? This can be accomplished by extracting Utsuro's legacy from Yuki's brain. What have you done to Yuki? I didn't do anything. Yuki himself is turned into Master Utsuro. In order for me to complete the transformation from Yuki to Utsuro, I need to create a similar experience to the last time it happened. If Yuki becomes a vessel for this artificial divine luck, I'll be able to merge it with his body and Utsuro's will be resurrected. Mikado, did you create divine luck? I'm not sure how I did it, but I must have been very lucky. During my first attempt, the power was significantly weaker. The fact that the artificial divine luck is so powerful means that the resurrection of Master Utsuro is drawing near. Oh, watch this. No matter how I shuffle these cards, I always end up with a royal flush. This is ridiculous. This isn't luck. This is a big scam you made by manipulating the virtual world. You're just trying to confuse us. I'm not denying anything. However, it's still a game of probability, even if it only applies to the virtual world. But if we put that power inside of Yuki's body, Utsuro will be resurrected. And using the personality overdrive feature of the Neo World program, Master Utsuro will arrive from the game. I'll no longer be a game of chance, and it will be the birth of a true wielder of divine luck, the one who controls reality. That's just sophisticy. No matter how much you try, it's impossible to recreate divine luck. Okay, hold up. 57280773321708725191642 times what 57287732217827251916423 exactly. This is the exact number of times I've simulated this before. That is insane. Wait, that is over 10 to the 20th power. Isn't that big? I haven't even heard of a number that high before. This is the result of reaching about 57 thousandths of that amount. That explains why it's possible. That's just a ridiculous number. maybe for a mere human, but for someone like me, I think it's a rather small number. I was prepared to go to at least 10 to the 52nd power. This man is God. I'm telling you, this alter ego, it's too OP. AI intelligence, alter ego intelligence is too much. This is the purpose of my creation. Even if it took me an eternity, I would find the answer eventually. All that time has not been spent in vain. This is the final stage of the plan. The divine luck is already affected. Reality, is it not? That's... How else do you think I was able to wake up again? Honestly, Shobai, betrayal wasn't even a consideration in my plan. I felt some slight despair when the program was shut down. But nevertheless, I woke up again. I thought to myself, this must be the power of divine luck. What else could it be? Oh, I understand now. So that's how it happened. To complete the plan, you needed Yuki's body to become Utsura, and you have a perfect form of divine luck. Is that what was brought back to the virtual world? It felt good to wake up, but the plan was still a failure. I'll tell you the reason I brought you all here, and why I'm holding class trial to finish the plan at the trial. So you may continue to investigate. You can keep trying out divine luck in this room if you wish. Is it divine luck an amazing experience? While it's not quite finished yet, you can still use it for games here. Everything is going the way I want to. Isn't life so great? Is that really true? Is divine luck really being revived again? Do you truly believe I'm only capable of deception? Isn't the fact that I woke up again proof enough? So it isn't too late. There's hope. Oh my god, Aroha is so despair. And I'll get it back too. Aroha! Oh, I'm not sure you deserve it. After all you were against me just moments ago, correct? That's... Even though you betrayed me first, that's all in the past. I'm not gonna die, right? What's best for me is to hope divine luck gets revived. Oh my god, Aroha is... I can't even blame her, bro. Because she's in a despair situation all around. See, I wouldn't even be surprised if she went back to Mikado's side. Yes, nobody has to die. The killing game's over now. You're right anyway. It's all in the past. They say yesterday's enemies, today's fans after all. So shall we work together again? Yes, let's do it. I was lying. Who would want to work with a piece of trash like you? Damn, Aroha. Damn, Aroha. Damn. Despair till the fucking end. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Damn. That man cooked you to oblivion, Aroha. I mean, damn. You're that idiot that you would be absolutely no use to my plan anyway. Do you understand? What? Don't worry, Aroha. I'll still stir your life. Isn't that what matters most? Even if you don't like it, the resurrection of divine luck has already been determined. I'll still allow you to have some brief exposure to it since I'm so generous. Until then, please enjoy the divine luck experience. Please don't sit around and do nothing. GG's, Aroha. Wait, Mikado. Aroha, you... I can explain. You must have some guts to announce you are betraying us right in front of our faces. GG's. Oh, I'm sorry. And she ran away. Come back here. Say it to my face. Calm down, Yuko. Aroha's already given up. It's just too much. I don't care what he does. I just don't want him to hurt us. Sir, what do you make of Mikado's words? About the resurrection of divine luck? What he said might be true. Neither Rei or Shobai could figure out how Mikado managed to come back. The power to make such an explainable phenomenon happen that will. Isn't that what divine luck is? But I don't understand. The true divine luck will return by putting artificial luck inside of Yuki's body. Divine luck, the true divine luck. Yuko, it's not just divine luck that matters. I'm not sure why, but Yuki is turning into Utsura. There's no way around it. If that happens, Yuki's personality could disappear forever. The eternal rest of Utsura is the freedom of Yuki. That's what we have to stop Mikado. Or that's why we have to stop Mikado. That's right. We all have to get out of here alive. But our priority is the one most at risk here, Yuki. Yuki's life was ruined by Utsuro. As someone who was at Master Utsuro's side for a lifetime, I must help Yuki to atone for my sins. The only way to do that is to stop Mikado's plan no matter what. We have to stop him. The information? Oh God, this has been so much. Bro, when I tell you I think my brain is absolute complete mush, and it's like it understands everything and doesn't understand everything at the same time. Like I'm dead ass like in a roller coaster. I'm in for a loop. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I forgot about this door. It's always been locked ever since he got here. It was always locked, wasn't it? I think I had a password on it. A password? Wait, it's already unlocked. Do you think Mikado opened it for investigation? It's the first time we've ever entered this room. I don't know what could be waiting for us inside. Let's be careful. This is... As he entered the locked room, I feel like we entered some kind of control room. There was a monitor everywhere, displayed on what looks like the security footage around Monocruise. Before it, there were numerous buttons of unknown use. Also, considering it's been locked up until now, it must have been used for... Welcome to my room. Oh, Monocro! Ah! Monocro? As you know, also known as the control room, this room is used to control the entire killing game. Wait, we saw you die. Dead? Me? I have no control what you're talking about. I'm still alive. What are you talking about? You helped us. They got impaled by Mikado's flame spear. Helped? You? When did that happen? Sorry, that's impossible. I was built only to serve Mikado. Either one or two things. Monocro was playing an act the entire time about the Yuri situation when he was guiding us, or Mikado, alter ego Mikado, took away all his privileges and reverted him back to only serving him. I hold no ill will towards you all. Is he disappearing? What? Monocro's gone. Who? Were you surprised? I can't believe the look on your face. It's truly professional. You again. You already appeared enough times. I didn't think it was possible to be more sick of someone. Since our dear Monocro is gone, I should be the one to come and explain everything to you. I basically created a new Monocro based on backup data of it that I have. As you can see, it doesn't share memories after a reboot. There were some contradictions in his memory, so I decided it wasn't worth the effort and I got rid of him again. You just got rid of him? You killed when you want? Save when you want? Is that the message you're trying to send? Sir, Monocro is just a program. For him, the concept of living and dying doesn't exist. But just as Monocro said, this is a control room. To be honest, this room is basically useless. Excuse me? Monocro can see everything that happened on the entire island without having to look at these screens. Somebody with a student role could not enter this room until now. I wish I could tell you more about this room, really. It's useless. Well then, do whatever you like. There could be some important clues hidden around. That's a very vague explanation. Before he disappeared, Monocro said that this place controlled the killing game. What exactly does it do? If it's really useless, you wouldn't have built a room like this. Well, I guess you could say it's used to record videos of what happened over the last few days. The screens in the control room have functions to record everything that happened to Utsushima with the cameras. Now that the killing game is over, it's just a useless function. If I needed it, I wouldn't have burned it to a crystal along with the Monocruise. In the end, the situation ended up like this, and now the control room has an unexpected use. To put it simply, the control room has some clues. I'm going to leave this place. Please investigate it at your own discretion. Every time this idiot shows up, he acts more and more insane. What's the point of messing with the dead just to mock us? I'm sorry, Monocro. Yuruko. Mikado said Monocro is just a program. Monocro did say it himself as well. They told us to sympathize with him, but I still feel bad for him. He was just used. Originally, he was a program made to help people and he got turned into a monster. It's okay, Yuruko. The Kizaragi Foundation has a backup data of the alter ego, don't they? Monocro said that he was created by Kagarin Corporation, right? If we speak to someone who works there, maybe we can see him again. Because the program doesn't have a concept of life or death. Yeah, you're right. Mikado said that this room had recorded records of everything that's happened to Utsushima Island, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe we could look at this. That we weren't there to see ourselves. I think so. Mikado said it's useless, but still, there must be something useful to investigate around. Anything around here? Nope, just a screen. It was dozens of monitors lined up on the wall. You can see the entire interior of the Monocruise from here. Some screens were empty, but I assume that they were for the island's cameras that they aren't active anymore. Mikado was monitoring us from here. No, I think it was used for something else. Huh? Why? Mikado said that this control room was to be used by Monocro. If he was watching everything from here, he would have known about the Nikkei's betrayal and about Tower Babel. He didn't know about those things until much later. That makes sense. If he was watching everything from this room, he had known about all that. It's still possible, but very unlikely that he actually used it. But I've always felt Mikado had a particular set of principles in the beginning. He was always insistent that he was just another student like us, that we had equal rules to each other. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if Mikado actually used this room or not. Oh, over here. So I think I can work the screen using the control panel. It's a folder. Saved videos. Yuko, we should check these one by one. Searching them all seems a bit excessive. There's well over 1,000 files on this thing. We should just pick the ones that look important first. Looks like there's also organized by the time they were recorded. I think we could use this to find the important ones. Could you do it? I'm not really good at using machines. Sure, I don't mind. Just wait a minute. Let's start the video. Bro, she's so fucking smart. You can mess with the control panel several times. Is this the mono cruise gym? Yuki, go further down. I can't. You've done 3. You're almost there. You could do it. Oh, I miss you, Shinji. I swear to you, you was too good for this fucking world to die. Truly. Yes, the final push. You can do it, Yuki. Was that Yuki Shinji training? I think that was the wrong video. Let's try again. How do you use this thing? I thought it would be similar to the CCTV cameras, but... Great combo. No, this won't do. I gotta try something else. Brilliant combo. This is Hajime was training. I did it. My special move is finally complete. Sis, my knees are hurting. Sis, are you sleeping? Yeah, Jewel. She was crazy this whole time, bro. I swear to God, dude, Kanade never leaves my side. She never leaves me. Just, oh my goodness. Beautiful, yes, you're so beautiful. Hibiki, my precious Hibiki. God, get that off my screen, man. She was singing by herself in the room. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's some strange recordings. Yuko, you're supposed to be selecting the important ones. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just scrolling through them. We're at Roki's karaoke on the 3rd island, so we must be close to something important. Oh, man. Yes, this is definitely something important. About what you said, I'll try my best to find it. Just be careful that nobody finds out that you're a void. What? Yuruko? It's Setsuka. Yeah, it's definitely her. So this is when she was talking with, I would assume, with Nika at the time. I'll be cautious. I'm planning on relying solely on the power of your eye here. Remember to be careful. We need to keep this secret. Don't worry, I've got this. Just believe in your big sis. Setsuka and Nikke, when did this conversation happen? It looks like it happened around the time the Monocruise was sailing towards the 3rd island for the 2nd. I don't think there's a big of a time difference when this conversation happened. Yuko, can we check what these two have been up to? Maybe we could see what Setsuka did. I'll try to find more. We can also find out more about the note Setsuka left for Nikke. If we get a good angle, we might be able to read a little of what it said. Alright, I'm gonna play the video now. It's your turn, Setsuka. Oh, already? That fast? Got any clues? Well, I know of one for sure. Mikado saw him hiding something in that room. It's got to be important. It's the same as last time. Mikado always enters that room right after class trial ends. Damn, we have to find a way to get in there. I'm just wondering, if you just managed to get into that room, what exactly do you plan on looking for? Well, I'm not sure yet. However, Mikado clearly has something to hide inside of that control room. The fact he enters it after a trial proves that. But you're the only one who can search for clues in such a short time without arousing suspicion. I know it's dangerous, but I can't do this without you. Hey, straighten up that face of yours, Kay. You're ruining that handsome face of yours. Huh, what are you talking about? When I first saw you, Kay, I thought you was a girl. You know, your skincare is amazing. Please tell your big sis your secret. Hey, now's not the time to be joking. Oh my God, they were so cute together. Oh my goodness. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. Take this seriously. You're risking your life here, you know? I know. That's why I had to joke around. Thanks for trusting me, Nikke. Is it too much to be able to tell the others? We can't. The more people know, the higher the risk we get caught. You don't know how cruel Mikado can be. Nikke, I'm not trying to sympathize with you since you're a void, but don't try to put the burden on yourself. This older sis knows how hard you've been working. Sometimes it's so bad to lean on others. Don't worry. You're the only one who knows my true nature. This is just a work relationship anyway. What are you doing? Stop playing with my hair. Sorry, you're just like a cute kitty covering in soft fur. I couldn't help myself. Stop messing around. It's annoying. Just go ahead and get some rest. It's almost time for you to go. All right. Take care, Kay. Yuko? Yeah? Oh my god, did you save such a sweet video for the end? No, I didn't do that. Besides, you didn't find any clothes. She clicked the favorite button on the freaking control room. Said, I need to save this for personal reasons. I'll try to skip past all these useless scenes. I'll take just a little play. Is he gone? And no one's is here? 0430, that's it. It opened. Kay said you only needed a password. I don't know when Mikado would be distracted again. I've got to take a look now. Oh, so she entered in there. Setsuka had the password for this room? But more importantly, what did Setsuka find out inside this room? Should we start the next video? Wait, the next one it's the last video. Wait, that can't be. There's got to be more. The rest of the videos were just other islands and the monocruise. There's no cameras in this room, remember? So that's probably why there's no videos of it. Oh, right. I thought that this time we finally find out what Setsuka found. We failed again. Yuko desperately searched the next video, but the only one she could find was when she left the room. There was no videos of her actually in this room. Oh, what are y'all looking at? Oh, I'm tired of you popping up everywhere. We tried to investigate. Fuck off. It's useless to search for what Setsuka discovered. It's useless? What do you mean? Really isn't worth the time or worth knowing at all. You already know everything that Setsuka discovered about me. What? Why is that surprising? You're almost at the end of your investigation. I've already given you all the clues already. If Setsuka was not killed by Kanade and investigated directly instead directly told you the information, then it might have been useful. But now, everything is over and there's nothing you can do. No way. You gotta be lying. If the information that Setsuka found is really useless, then why'd you delete the note she wrote? The note. Monocro said that the backup data of Setsuka's note was deleted. Mikado, you're the only one who can do that apart from Monocro himself, am I wrong? Well, I admit I was the one who deleted it. But I can assure you that the information written on that note is useless now. There was something you definitely should not know on that note. Something we shouldn't know? Yes, the purpose of my entire being. The root of my existence that humans could not comprehend, my basic algorithm. What are you talking about? It's nothing. I don't care how much you search in here anyway. Because of the contents of that note is nowhere to be found in here and isn't recorded anywhere at all. It's as Yuriko said, there's no cameras in the control room and Setsuka died before she could reveal the contents. The only two people that will ever know the contents are Setsuka herself and Kanade. If you want somebody to blame Setsuka for not telling you the information more quickly. I can't. Anyway, that's the only part of my purpose. It isn't really something you should need to look into currently. The reason I unlocked the control room wasn't for you to search or something like that. In fact, it was for you to see this. Hello, I brought you some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend Teruya? Oh, he was torturing him in here. Fuck. What's this? Do you not remember? I said in class trial we will also discuss Teruya's case. This video was recorded a few days ago, just before his murder in Bitch City. Look closely at my conversation with Teruya in this video, and maybe you'll find some clues you didn't before. Have a good look at it. The final class trial is drawing near. Foo-hoo! Sora? All the information that Setsuka discovered is useless? Do you think that's really true? I think it's bullshit. It might not be have been in vain. Despite what Mikado said, Nikke's betrayal, my memories of Kanetara returning, my contact with the Kizuragi Foundation. Without what Setsuka did, none of this would have ever happened. Finding what Setsuka found out is important, but I'm sure it will overlap with what we already know somehow. And will we even need to figure it out in the trial? From what we've been told, it's impossible to know what the note said for now. Yeah, I think it would be better to give up on that for now and focus on what happened to Teruya. Yuko, before that, is there a video from when we first arrived at the 5th Island? The morning after we arrived on 5th Island, I had a brief conversation with Teruya. When we were talking, I heard a weird sound from the other side of the door, and when I opened it, he vanished. I want to check from there first. The day after we reached the 5th Island, you were staying in a hotel on the west side of the city, right? Yeah, I want to know what the fuck happened during that moment. So I told you before, remember? That I'd protect you no matter what. Teruya? That's it. Watch shortly after I opened the door, Teruya disappeared. This is my final promise. I still don't understand everything, but I must do as my duty as a Kizuraki Foundation, even if that means the end of me. Teruya. He did the same fucking thing that Shobai did. He disappeared, but how? I opened the door right away. What? He just disappeared. Wait, this is what happened when Shobai disappeared. Shobai? It's the same thing that Ray did. Shobai said that he disconnected from the virtual world using his admin powers. Back then, it happened right in front of my eyes. He just disappeared. Wait, so did Teruya leave the virtual world? No, that cannot happen. Teruya's body was found a few days after this. Maybe the body of Teruya we saw was just an avatar like his empty shell. That's what Ray said. It's a side effect of using an emergency code to escape from the virtual world. However, Ray said that emergency escape code can only be used once. If we assume Teruya used the escape code, it would mean he's still alive. But from Ray's reaction, I think he's dead for real. Then what happened in this video makes no sense. It doesn't make sense if he disappeared just like Shobai. Unless Teruya was an administrator too. Shobai was Mikado's contributor, so he had the administrator code. It could be possible that Shobai gave the code to Teruya at some point since he was working for the Foundation too. I'll look for the next video. If he didn't end up in the real world, we should find out what actually happened in the next video. That video that Mikado showed us. It was in the east warehouse of the Twin Towers, exactly where Teruya's body was discovered. Yeah, I'll load it up now. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh my god, my brain, bro. My brain. Huh? What? Where am I'm pretty sure I logged out. No! Pleasure to see you again, Teruya. Mikado, Sayanoji! You arrived here means you unlocked your reset code. And after all that, you still fell into my trap. Damn you! It's still too early for you to die. You know you're already dead. There's a possibility that it complicates things further if you actually died. I decide when you die. What is this? Why are you tying me up? I must keep you quiet here for now. Do not worry, I brought you some food. Do you really think I'll eat this damn rice you give me? Release me now. Remember, my cooking is amazing. Shut your damn mouth. This isn't a time for that. I should be in the real world with Ray. There, we have a problem. If he disappeared from the virtual world, my firewall would disappear too. Huh? Teruya, when you flew off and lost consciousness on First Island, you might not know since you were conscious, but I modified your data a bit. My data? To put it simply, congratulations. You're now the world's first human firewall to block access to the real world. As long as you're inside the virtual world, nobody else will have access from it from the real world. It's impossible to leave or enter as long as you exist. Oh my god! So he had to die in order to break the system. Bro, I actually can't, bro. This is so fucked up. In the end, he was used as a fucking program code firewall. No. Of course, in addition to yourself, there are multiple other security measures to prevent contact from the real world. When the Kizuraki Foundation finally decides to take action, all that security will get broken eventually. However, using a live security device made using your biometric data for its code means it cannot be solved using usual means. How ironic. You're in a situation where everyone's rescue is impossible because of you. It's all your... I can't. Don't bullshit me. I know you're lying. If I'm lying, why did you end up here instead of disconnected from the virtual world I planned? If I'm lying, why is the Kizuraki Foundation here after such a long time? That's... You don't even know yourself. Just how stupid are you? Ha 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 ha. In any case, Teruya, you are the insurance of my plan. You must remain alive for the moment. Either way, I cannot let you go to the real world. You didn't have to be in prison, but I cannot let you tell everybody that you have your memories back. Please stay quiet and calm and enjoy your time. Damn you, you're a damn lunatic. Come here, Roha. You haven't eaten yet, so I'll leave the food here. I'll even free one of your hands so you can enjoy your meal. Things would be difficult if my firewall died due to hunger. Here you go, Teruya. You don't need to worry about the outside world. The plan is almost over. All you have to do is stay here like a good little firewall. If you excuse us, come on, Aurora. Damn. Wait, Mikado Sonoji, you damn it. Ah! being used as a firewall might be one of the most insanely disparate things I've ever seen in my entire life. Imagine you're put into something and your biometric code is used and you're the reason why everything happened, knowing that it's not your fault because Mikado, alter ego Mikado, literally messed with his shit to do it that way. But that's so fucked. What are they talking about? Firewall? It looks like Teruya tried to go to the real world around the same time Shobai was talking to me. I don't know how he knew how to log out. It seems there was already set a trap for him. Teruya fell right into Mikado's hands. He was caught and trapped instantly. So Teruya's entire existence blocked contact with the outside world. Is that why the Kizaki Foundation didn't come here to help us? Don't forget that flow of time is different between the virtual world and the real world, like Ray said. I see. So as soon as Teruya died, we were able to go out to the real world. Now that we know this, what do we do now? Should we just keep watching? I think so. Probably hear his last moments, man. This is fucked. Hello, I brought you some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend Teruya? Oh, you haven't eaten. You really want to die, huh? You know, if you die here, you'll die in the real world too, right? At least have some water. Get lost. Well, do as you wish. I'm not hungry either. I'm leaving. Throw yesterday's food away or do whatever you want with it. I'm not too bothered. Hey, I'll put today's food here. I'm not surprised, but are you really the last void? Whoa, what are you talking about? Is Mikado trying to kill me? No. Even a fool like me can tell. Mikado said if I died, things would be difficult for him. He expected I'd do something like this after hearing that it's all another lie. He wants me to refuse to eat and starve myself to death. I don't know anything. Or is it reverse psychology? If me dying would really cause such a problem, why aren't you forcing me to eat? Why are you just standing there watching me starve? That's the problem. I'm refusing to eat and you're both acting like it's according to plan. And that's weird. If he wanted to kill you, he could have do it anytime. And if he wanted to starve you, he wouldn't bring you meals like this. I think the meals are insurance. You poisoned the food, haven't you? Of course not. Boys, you're overthinking. It's just rice, delicious rice. If I'm weak in spirit, I'll succumb to hunger and eat the food. And if I do that, I'll die from the poison anyway. Doesn't matter if I starve or get poisoned. Either way, it's definitely a trap to kill me. It's only natural when you think about it. If I'm alive, then nobody can go back to the real world. So what would you both do when this is all over if you can't leave? In the end, that bastard would end up killing me one day. And he's trying to hide it by bringing me food. That bastard. He said I'm already dead. That he decided when I die. I know what that means. He's going to kill me, but it's not time yet. He's trying to predict when I'll die by manipulating my actions. I have no clue. But what if Mikado made a mistake in his plan? What if he isn't as smart as he thought? For example, if I stay alive, nobody can get out and you can't contact the outside. What if you're only focused on your front and not your back, and I eat the rice? What? So you would? I bet it's really delicious. Bon appetit. What do you do? Why are you so surprised? You brought it for me to eat. It's kind of awkward to eat with one hand, but delicious. I did it, but Roha, why did you bring me this? I don't know. You're a terrible liar, but I'm the same. I don't even know if I did the right thing, but I think this is what Tsurugi would have done. This is why I'm so mad. He did everything in his power. He said, even though I'm the cause of all this, knowing that it wasn't his fault because Alter Ego messed up his code, I am going to sacrifice myself for the betterment of the future. Teruya will always be my GOAT. Teruya will truly always be my GOAT. This is like one of the most defeating things I've ever seen, bro. And he went through all this suffering and still was thinking about the foundation. Fuck. If it was Ray, she would have been swearing at the food, right? And yeah, I should have done this in the ballroom. Looks like I've grown a bit. Oh my god, you should have done it in the ballroom. Oh my god, this is too much. This is too much. I want to cry, bro. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve this, man? Why did I have to see this? This is so fucked. This is hitting my feels so hard. Taria, you will go down in the history books. I'm putting you right beside the crew. When I'm this tier list, bro, I might pull some real fucking tears, bro. This shit is crazy. You, Haru, and Sasuke, I hope y'all are all doing good up there. I promise you. I don't know how much time I've given them by doing this, but I hope them. It'd be great. I'll leave it all to you. Oh my god! Ray, Tsurugi, please. This shit is not fair, bro. What is this, bro? Are you serious? This is too much. Yeah, that's my trio right there. Taria, Haru, Satsuki. You guys, I hope you guys are up in heaven smiling. I hope you guys are up there and smiling, talking it out. Man, Taria died to save us. He sacrificed himself. Taria. In my memories as Akane Taira, I remember him as a classmate. We might not have been that close, but I'm glad I had more time with him in Utsushima as Sora. In the end, he wasn't suspicious or a bad person. He promised he'd protect us in the Tower Babel. He really meant it. Damn. Taria, why did you choose to die? Why did you need to sacrifice yourself? Was it worth anything in the end? His death was meaning. Taria believed in his teammates until his last breath. Ray and Taria had already helped us. He believed in them as he took his own life. The firewall disappeared sooner than Mikado expected. Because of that, the Foundation was able to act sooner. But in the end, they still ended up in Mikado's hands and was forced in the virtual world. Taria's sacrifice was in vain. No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I just got so worked up. No, honestly, I don't think so. I mean, yes, we are back in this situation, but we wouldn't even be in the situation. Probably things could have been so much worse if he stayed alive longer. Over at his, I'm sorry. I'm just so worked up. It was in vain. Maybe you're right. Yeah. But we're the ones who can change that. It's not over. We're still fighting him. Okay, well, I guess that's how I think of it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, how I see it is, yes, I know, like, he did restart back the program, but let's be real here. I don't know remember, he died faster than Mikado expected, meaning he wanted him to stay longer for some other purpose, I thought. So maybe, and maybe we wouldn't have been able to been kicked out of the game in the fucking first place if it wasn't for that. There's so many things that could, so to me, it wasn't in vain, but different sides, people think differently. It's not over yet, and until we lose, his death is not in vain. You're right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to insult Taria's sacrifice like that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When he lost his memories, I said a lot of harsh things to him. I'm so sorry. It's all Mikado's fault. The power of Utsuro that caused everything, it's all because of divine luck. We're going to put an end to it all. As it should be. We will return to the virtual world with a newfound of hope. We will end this terrible tragedy. Yeah, I'm okay now. Ironically, I feel more motivated to do this now. Like the will of Taria is within me. Do we still have time to investigate? The control room still had some more clues around, so let's look around. What we know for sure is that Setsuka investigated here and found a lot of information. Even if it's information that we already heard from Ray or Shobai, we might find something we missed. Yeah, what caused my attention is when Mikado said what you shouldn't know. Does the fact that Setsuka found it here means that it could be somewhere hidden somewhere in this room? I mean, considering Mikado ended up going as far as to delete the backup data to know, I doubt it. Either way, we already looked in all the other rooms. I think that we should stay here for the remainder of our time and investigate every corner of this room. Alright, cool. Found on me. Control room. It's not that spacious, but there's a lot of documents here. I don't know if it's possible to check them all, but I'm trying my best to look as many as possible. Okay, so they searched this entire area. Control room records. Recording. Setsuka Chirobukuro. Alright, cool. There's numerous folders, each filled with files. Most of these files were documents written in multiple foreign languages or reports written in some program language. Even in the midst of all those, there's still a few things I was able to read. It's the profiles of the next generation symbols of hope. It's similar to what I saw when I was investigating with Monaco, but it'll be useful to those who weren't there for that. Yeah, this is what I read before. Still, it's good to be able to have a refresher on all this, especially all collected together like this. By reviewing the information I only heard in words before, I was once again convinced of the clues I got. I went through the documents for a few minutes, but there wasn't any new information as I hoped. Yuriko, any luck? What, Yuriko, what happened? You're so pale. They're bringing up information of the first game. Oh, Yuriko. It's a report containing a summary of the killing game of the 79th class. So Yuriko's gonna find out what my past is right here now. Sorry, this is... The report contains a section of how the killing game started. All of the murder cases, the class trial, and the culprits of them all. The details of the class trial, the black-ins of the killing game, the endings, everything is shown in detailed pictures. Memories. Memories that I'm still not sure that are my own, but I still remember it all. The words in the reports, the photos in the report, they all reveal the sin of my past. Damn. Bro, Yuriko probably in despair looking at that picture of Yuki and freaking Akane holding up to Yuki like that, or Utsuro. Damn, bruh. Ultimate lucky student, Yuki Maida. Ultimate maid, Akane Tara. Those two from the 79th class, they were the masterminds behind Toriya's killing game. They're the Mikados for our case. No, that's... I tried to refute the words of Mikado that we weren't like Mikado, but she might be right. Mikado is exactly like Akane Tara. They both masterminds a killing game that were responsible for the deaths of many innocent people. How can I argue that I'm any different from Mikado? Sora, that's it, Sora. That's what you did. It's why the Kizaragi Foundation sympathizes you. I wanted to tell you myself, but I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Sora, So, Sora as it explodes. Let's cancel her. Fuck you, bruh. Is that not what had happened here? The final class trial is near, but you're separated rather than unified. What a big development before the trial. You again. How many times are you going to show your ugly face here? I'm trying to have a serious talk with Sora here. You're mistaken. I'm not here to intervene with your conversation. I came here to make an announcement. An announcement? Since Monokuro is missing, I have to make the broadcast myself. Monokuro's announcement facilities are held in the control room. Didn't you see the microphone during your investigation? Hello, testing. Can you hear me? The time has finally come. Everyone who is investigating or exchanging information, it is time for the final class trial. The entrance to the trial grounds is located on the first floor of the Monocruise. Please don't be late. What do you all think of my Monokuro impression? Shh. Please, can you go away just for a moment? Oh, you don't seem to be in a good mood. But folks, put the past behind you. Class trial is about to begin. Please focus on that for now. I know, just fuck off! Come on, Sora. What are you confused about? The class trial is about to start. Aren't you going? Yeah, I'm going, but Yuko, I can tell you want to tell me something. I do, but it's not the time for that. But we already talked about this. I don't care about what has happened already. The investigation is over now. We need to head over to the Doomsday Room. I can worry about all this now. I can't worry about all this now, but let's not do this now. We can talk about this after it's all over. Of course, after we defeated that monster Mikado and are safe in the real world. So you figured it out. Okay. Out then, okay? Man, this hurts my soul, bro. She's going in there with a little bit of despair in her heart now because of that situation. Yuko. What? Thank you. You're always there for me, Yuko. Sir, don't take this wrong way. I'm not forgiving you. It's not that I'm even worried about you. I'm doing this for me. I guess I'm being selfish. That's how I feel. What? No, forget about it. I'm sorry about this. I sounded weird. Let's go. We don't want to be late. Oh my god, yeah. Damn it! Oh. The moment of truth has almost arrived. Shit, I didn't mean to, well, actually, I don't need to click on their names because it's not going to tell me any more information. The entrance to the trial grounds. It's the last time I had to go through this door. Will Mikado win or us? I guess we'll see the results. I think the others are already inside. I can't see anyone else around here. So, are you ready? Let's go, Yuriko. I didn't mean to skip that. I'm just in shock. I'm just in awe right now. I'll be honest with you. I think my mind is fucking blown, bro. Huh? Yuriko? Where are you? I can't see anything. What's this? Light? What? Someone's calling to me. Fucking Utsuro. It's you. What are you trying to say? I can't hear you. Wait! Don't go! You! Ah! Ah! Huh? I'm in a trial grounds? Oh, Sora. Yuko? Do you remember anything? How did we get into this courtroom? Oh, you're both here. Hiroha. Hiroha, you sure have some guts trying to talk to us. Yuko, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Is that Yuki? In the center of the courtroom, where Monocro was, usually sat on a huge western chair, was Yuki sitting silently with his head bowed. After all this time, we finally found him. His gaze was just as the same as when we met him with Mikado in the singularity. Yuki! Yuki, look at him. Is he still unconscious? Did Mikado move his consciousness somewhere else? Yeah. Help me! Yuki? Where you at? That has to be Yuki, bro. Someone please. He moved them to a fucking other timely being, bro. That's crazy. Someone please. Someone help me. Yuki. Sasora? You're here to save me. Hello, Yuki. You look awfully 2D today. What is this? Why is there two Yukis? Sora, what's happened? Who are these people? What happened to my body? Why is my body just lying there? Yuki, calm down. What is this, Yuki? Why do you look so digital? I don't know what happened. We lost the class trial, and during my execution, I just lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was trapped inside a strange place and there was nothing around me. It was so scary. I didn't know for how long I was going to be trapped there for. Yuki, wait. We'll get you out of here soon. It seems you're all here. Welcome, everyone, to the final class trial. Mikado, explain yourself. What happened to Yuki's body? His body? Didn't I explain to you all last time that I took Yuki's consciousness and put it elsewhere? Don't worry. Although it seems strange, but he's perfectly safe, I can assure you. His brain is simply in another space. I'm not worried about that. I can't even move. Why is this happening to me? Why am I trapped here? That's because your body belongs to Master Utsuro. You was just borrowing it for a while. This is a virtual world. The body is just an avatar. Could you stop making such a fuss about it? This isn't funny. That is my body. What are you doing to my body? Give it back. I want my body back. Don't worry. I'll return it to you. We made a deal after all. You said that when this is over, Utsuro would take over my body. Give my body back. Get me out of here. Yuki, calm down. How do you expect me to calm down? It's my body. I can't calm down when someone's trying to take my body from me. Do you know how it feels to see your own unconscious body? You don't know how weird this feels to me. I know exactly how it feels. What? I'm the same, Yuki. I know what that feels like more than anyone. Sora, don't you worry, Yuki. Everything will all happen in a virtual world. Everything's all happening in a virtual world. This isn't over yet. We can take all it back with our own hands. But I don't have a body. I can't even move. So how am I supposed to defeat Mikado like this? Don't give up. As long as we endure this to the end, we'll find a way. No matter what happens, I'll save you, Yuki. And everyone else too, I promise. Bravo. What a touching speech from our dear Sora. I was wondering how to calm down Yuki when he's in such a panic state. And you've done it for me. Thank you. Shut up. So when are we starting? I'm bored. We can start immediately. Now everybody, go to your assigned stands, please. Oh, this is gonna get lit. I'm so glad everyone had me in their own resolution and gathered in the class. I'm so glad everyone had made their own resolutions and gathered in this trial ground to defeat me. You are all investigated all you can, right? Let's start with the final class trial. Wait, final class trial? Why is there another class trial? Did somebody die? Well, I'll give a quick explanation of what we've been discussing when the trial starts, so you're not confused. What do we get for clearing the class trial? Do I get to live? Do I get my body back? What is it? Yuki, I understand you're confused, but try to calm down. If you're acting like this, we can't focus. We're here to save you. That is the goal of this class trial. I'm sorry, I didn't ask before, but who are you? But what? Oh, this is the first time Yuki's seen Yuruko's real appearance. What, Yuruko? You're Yuruko? You look completely different. Well, I'm sorry I look so different. It's not really that important, but now you know who I am. It's okay, Yuki. I didn't recognize her either. You'll get used to it eventually. So we have Yuruko, Sora, Iroha, Mikado, Shobai, and are these two from the Kizuragi Foundation? Hey, when did this class trial just turn into common chit-chat? Can we start already? No need to rush, Shobai. We need Yuki time to fully understand the situation first. Think of it as a warm-up, since you won't have any time to relax when the trial starts. In that sense, everybody, please keep talking. Does anybody have anything else to say? Yuki Maida. Yeah? Are you from the Kizuragi Foundation? I apologize. This work has truly become deplorable. Please accept my condolences. The Kizuragi Foundation will save you. Just be patient. That's all you have to say? A real professional you are. Do you have nothing else to say? You truly are a different person, Mr. Kinjo. Shut up and start this shit. Okay. I'm not dragging this on too long. Let's get started. Due to the absence of Monaco, I'll give the explanation myself. I hope you can all follow along. This is our final class trial. I don't know the real reason for this class trial, but Mikado still has something he wants to achieve. It's not just Yuki. We're all in danger by bringing Utsuro back to life. We have to stop it. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh my god, bro. Insane. So many people have died. Despite the various degrees of good and evil, all of them died because of Mikado Sonoji. If we let Mikado get away with this, there will be more victims. That's why we have to put a stop to this. We can't save those who's fallen. The dead who have already left us can't return, but we can still save us survivors. Master Utsuro, if you were here, what would you do? Would you save Yuki? Who hurt you so much? You who was indifferent to everything. Would you even do anything? As someone who's been saved by you, I think I might be going too far trying to speak for you, but I've still got to fight for the truth. I don't know what's going to happen to my body on the outside. I don't know what the future holds for us, and there's no guarantee that we can beat Mikado. However, I will still fight. Not as a Kanetara, not as Sora, but as a me who's standing here right now. And that's where we're ending it. This was fucking insane. My brain was fucking overloaded to the absolute highest degree. This is about to be one of the most peak trials of all time. I actually cannot believe this shit, bro. I want to say I got fucking blessed to play this game. This has been the best shit ever. I swear to you. I just can't. I'm just in too much shock right now. Wow, there was so much I just impact from all that, and I cannot wait to get to chapter 6. But at that moment, that was a lot I took in, and I'm gonna need some rest. So first off, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming along this journey with me. I have had an absolute blast beyond comparison. I am so excited to get into case 6. The next video should be the very last one of SDRA 2. I'm gonna do the entire trial because this has been so peak. I know I'm not gonna stop when I start this trial. I know it. I just know it in my soul. It's gonna get so lit, and I cannot wait. I expect the next video to be the last one to complete this game, unless I might do this and the epilogue all together. Maybe, depending if the epilogue is super long too. I'm not too sure. But regardless, I'm so fucking prepared and ready, and I cannot wait to get back into this. So, thank you all so much for your time, and I cannot wait to start this trial. I hope to see you all in the next video to witness the finale of SDRA 2. You all are the best. Don't forget that. Later. Oh, I can't wait.